Why, hello. I get distracted. Shay has a friend over and there's a small dog in my house. He's so tiny. So tiny. Can we see him? I can ask. He's super small, dude. He's like the smallest dog imaginable, man. Little baby. Little baby dog. It's like if Bao was a dog, dude. Because he's a little baby. Little tiny. Small. Watch it be a monster puppy? No, dude. Like, palm him in one hand style dog. Because he's actually a little baby. He's like 10 weeks old. He's very tiny. Alrighty. I broke 3 million agility XP today. It's a good day. They be stealing the plastic orbs out of the ball pit? Let me look. What are these goblins doing? Oh my god, they are. The thieves. The thieves! Why are they doing this? They're stealing everything. They're stealing everything. It's Muda and them losing their minds. Mouse is on guard. That's not Mouse. There's no Mouse there. Mouse is sleeping with the oldies. That's Muda and Haku. No, I did not get a new dog. No. Although I can't tell the difference between the two from this big camera. Between Muda and Haku. They're both very big. No, I did not get a new dog. Did not. Maybe the experience is like what level? I think it's 84. And boop. Boop. I exist. I exist. Turn that off for a moment. Turn this on. Look at them. They're going crazy. That's either Muda or Haku, and then the other one is either Muda or Haku. I don't know where they are. They both look exactly the same, unless you're there in person. But no, they're... Yeah, see? I don't know who that is. It's one or the other. I'm just not sure which. Steal the ball. Look at that. Thefted. Yeah. It's the Gibbery 6. 3 a.m. as well today, Mirror. We had to move a game around. Let me actually grab it for you, man. Boop. There you go. We have 3 a.m., 6 a.m., and 9 a.m. today. For all three. And then we're done. And then Pirate Indie Game Show is over, my dudes. Oh. No, you can't say that. God damn it. 3 pigs left, dude. This is it. The end of pigs is upon us, Chet. The end of pigs. Hey, look. It's something horrible to fight. My favorite. I'm really glad that we can charm it. Actually, wait. Can you kill... Hold up. Can you kill its skin instead of its face? Let me see. Spawn of Lavos HP. Can we actually kill the skin? Let me see. I don't think you can. Killing the shell before the head is possible with very high-level characters. The head will still be alive and will continue to fight as usual, with only the tiny sprite for it appearing. That's insane. That's very funny. The shell has 10,000 HP. The mouth has 4,000 HP. The shell has 253 defense. Okay. That's really funny, actually. No, that's like really funny. You can't charm it either. It's also immune to light, shadow, ice, water, and fire. The shell is. Slash it. Hit it with lightning? I guess that makes sense, but we don't have chrono, right? Smack it. Good hits. Heck yeah. Did it say it was immune to lightning? Let me look. No, it's immune to light. Yeah, no, it's immune. Why hitting this poor hedgehog? Oh no, the hedgehog. That's a baby spawn of Lavos, the tick that is devouring the world from the inside. That's not good, man. Be careful, it's slippery. Fall and you'll have to start over. I kind of don't want to fall. Alright. Jesus. A Vedic blade? The hell is a Vedic blade? It's not even for me. It's for Chrono. Push the shell, climb the shell. What? Push the shell? Where's the shell, dude? Oh, no. I wonder what happens if you killed the shell on this one, right? Like, if you killed the shell on this... Oh, wait. Sugma might die here. Even though I queued up a heal, I don't think the heal's gonna go through in time. No, it didn't. F. Becomes a little ball of rage? Hell yeah. Good. Let's just triple kick it and then hit it with an Uzi punch and call this a day. Nice. Yeah, this time its shell didn't break. heal beam. And... oh, it's so weird, right? Pushing was, like, not a thing in this game. Like, it doesn't really know what it's doing. It's like trying its best to do that. It's very funny. A memory cap. Wait, there was something... do you see that at the top of the screen? Do you see that? It's a piece of a shell. What is that doing there? No. It's the bottom of this shell right here. It's like screen wrapping it. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. Weird bugs, man. This is the summit of Death Peak. You who fight the onslaught of night and darkness, please lend us your power. But the pendant's reacting. It's shattered. That can't be. We've worked so hard. No sadness. Boot's lonely too. Sad butts not come back. But please answer us. Dude, is it truly over? His butt's gone forever? The butt's trigger. Yeah, it's finally happened, dude. A time freeze. I never thought it possible. Only us move? It appears that time has been suspended. What a pity. We weren't able to change a thing. Just exchange the clone for butts. We've just stolen him from time and then let his clone die. Yeah, swap him in, dude. So technically, we didn't bring him back to life. We just changed out what died. Yeah, ye old switcheroo, dude. That means that there's no paradox. You know? Clone will remember this? I don't think so. I think the clone is gone, dude. Pants and Dumpy and, well, all of us. Alright. Well, now I have to have Chrono back in the party. How do I handle that? I guess we give him a shitty power glove. The gang's back. Thank you. What? Okay. Shay brought me a ramen, but I guess we're out of bowls, so it's in a bread pan. It's in a glass bread pan, dude. It's like, what the hell? It's very funny. He's making a ramen right before the stream. Let's see. Slasher 2, Vedic Blade, Alloy Blade. Slasher 2 is the one I'm going to be using for sure. Safe Helmet. What does Safe Helmet do? Okay, that's the one that cuts physical damage. I believe I had a Vigil, though. Or did I put that on somebody? I put it on Grok. He can have Ruby Armor now. That's legit. She's got the Zodiac Cape and the Charm Top. He's got the Golden Stud. He's got the Power Ring. Let me see if there's anything better. The Silver Stud. Flea Vest. Flea Vest is kind of nuts, to be honest with you. 84 magic defense? Look outside shirt? No. Although you might be able to identify it. We'll see. Green Dream might be amazing. I think I'll leave him with this for now. Nice. Is he just over here looking ridiculous? Is that what you're doing? You got whacked because you're weak. Wow. What a bitch. The weak always strive to be weaker. What a piece of shit. The weak always strive to be weaker is an insane comment, dude. Yeah, he's out there aura farming. Oh, God, dude. That was uncalled for. It super is. Dude has a chip on his shoulder the size of Lavos? Yes. So, looks like you were successful. No, don't thank me. I didn't do a thing. I just gave you a place to begin. If you really want to thank me, make me a member of your team. By the way, the Wings of Time has come looking for you. It seems to have a heart and mind of its own. You wish to fight Lavos, correct? Many paths lay open to you. You may use that bucket or fly the Wings of Time to the day of Lavos. Or there's the Black Omen, which floats in the sky above your world. Lavos is somehow connected with it. It's up to you to decide when and where to fight Lavos. By now, you must realize you are the only ones who stand a chance against him. However, you'll not be alone. I've had vague glimpses of events, people, and places that will empower you. And that there's a very special stone that can shine its light on each generation from a distant past to the far future. There's the ghost of a lofty knight slain by Sugma in the Middle Ages, who haunts the present. There's an object in the Middle Ages that sparkles like a rainbow. One of you is close to someone who needs help. Find this person, fast. Just as you touch the lives of every life form you meet, so too will their energy strengthen you. Fail to live up to your potential, and you will never win. Sorry that I must simply witness the coming spectacle from my vantage point here. Slain by Sugma, dude. Yep. Alright, where are we going? I believe in 600 AD, we have access to the rainbow thing now, right? Because I got it. I went to the place and did it. But I have no idea how to get that. Okay, we got Robo waiting there. He's going through time the long way. This one, they're supposed to hold it for us for like 100 years. But then there's a trial. Oh, we got ads. Gotta wait in the ads.
Firebird
Did, Dan. It was a year-
720
like
on
10
Kick
years ago,
said
dude.
supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Didn't you have to reschedule a game at one point?
Yeah, a bunch of them. A whole lot of games.
A fire on Twitch said I have executive dysfunction, and I finally broke today and actively used an LLM to help me with a task I have been struggling with. I used it to map out my existing knowledge and plan out how I should use that to write a code project. In retrospect, I realize I have fallen into the trap created by convenience and allowed Gemini to take over with planning the implementation process. I actually feel ashamed that I have done this, as I have been staunchly opposed to AI for over a year. Part 1 of 2.
Don't beat yourself up. Have a new experience. See how you feel about it.
A fire on Twitch said on the one hand, I'm aware you don't know what you don't know, so you don't even know what questions you need to answer.
Yep.
On the other, I know that LLMs have a tendency to hallucinate and I cannot be sure that what it has said is accurate, nor can I determine how much it has influenced what I think I know now versus before. I don't know what I should do. As someone with ASD, it feels like I am missing some crucial understanding on how to handle this situation. Any advice would be very appreciated.
Honestly, man, take that experience as a learning experience. Explore it. I found very quickly that every time I interacted with an LLM, it gave me back bullshit information. Every single time. Like, there was always something that was hallucinated, something that was slightly off, something that was glazing or bullshit. And it's... You have to look at it as a... The way that I look at it is a hostile entity, right? It's giving you back information, but you can't trust that information. So if you want to use it, cool. Maybe you might get something out of it. But don't trust anything an LLM says. Ever. You have to investigate every time. Gaiman, if you're using the jobs command, it's got to be on its own. There you go, man. There's a monster in the in the forest that speaks with 1,000 voices. It will answer any question you pose it. Yeah. It's just a sphinx, man. Don't trust the demon, you know? Basic shit. So I went to the Middle Ages. I have the rainbow shell locked down. The king agreed to pick it up for me, and then hold it in the castle for hundreds of years. We had this whole conversation. But then when I go to the present, they're having a trial. Yeah, stored in this castle as a national treasure. Now that I have butts back, yeah, exactly. Let's go back to the present. We'll go back this way. King ordered the court be locked until the trial's over. King of Guardia's... Wait, King Guardia's trial? Wait, what? They say the king sold off the royal treasures. Wait. Wait. We gotta swap Grok out for pants. Do we not have a silver stud? There it is. This would be our healer, so... Yeah, I'm wondering if they lost the rainbow shell. Maybe I should swap them? Maybe she should be in front? Well, this doesn't seem to be doing it, so maybe that's not it. Chest over there? There it is. Heyo, heyo, dude. I think they lost the rainbow shell. You playing the Super Nintendo? Yeah. I'm playing it over a Super Nintendo operator. So I'm playing an original cart. Where's your resub button? If you're on YouTube, I don't know. I don't know how that works. The re-membership button? I don't know why they have it called membership on YouTube, but here we are. Hey, Scott2B, thank you for the raiding party of 4. Hope you're having a good day. I'm just starting up for the day, man. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, the SN operator's awesome. There's gotta be a way to do this. No entry permitted. How do we get in here? I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah. Oh, if you're wondering about the rescue, it's exclamation point ferrets. Yeah. CRT filter looks amazing. It's so good, dude. It feels so good. It's from the SN operator itself, which allows me to do a bunch of different filters over it, which is very, very nice. Spiritfarer is $5 right now. Buy that game if you want to cry. And you will. You will a lot. Certain info in town? Maybe. Like, there's got to be something, right? It's taking forever for the King's Parade to begin. I wonder if something's wrong. So happy I could scream. Horrifying, dude. I have so much monies. I need to go buy vigil hats. That's the most important thing right now. Hello. Goodness, Dumpy, is this one of your inventions? Greetings, I am Grok. Butts is my friend. How polite. Strange looking, but well behaved. Butts, you could learn a thing or two. Damn. Can't believe my mom thinks I could learn a thing or two from Grok, dude. Dumpy's friend, right? If you see Dumpy, tell her to drop by. Ah, we have new stuff. Hold up. What did he build? Wait. Hey, Dumpy. I'd like to see more of her. I've been making items she'd like. Let's try that one again. Huh. that might be a bug there. Just a tad. I do like finding bugs in these old games, dude. No KCS. Obviously not, man. If you're wondering about Heartbound, it's up on Steam, bud. Alright. So nothing's left for Fiona's Shrine. Yeah, I know, right, Red? Nothing's left on Fiona's Shrine. The house is done. Trying to think of anything else. Let's go to the Mayor's Manor. Do you know about our establishment? No. It's the Mayor's Education Center. Think of it as a workshop for beginners. Take things you find here. Alright. Yeah, we've been here for everything before. There is nothing fancy here. Used to be a cathedral in the woods to the west. I wonder what became of it. Actually, wait. Now that Magus is on our team, what happened to that cathedral? Because he joined our team in the past after he went through time from the future. Is his statue still in there? I don't know anymore. See, now I don't know. In our world, every storm has an end. Every night brings a new morning. What's important is to trust those you love and never give up. We must all keep hope alive. Yeah, is Magus his own father, dude? Because the statue in Medina is gone. Okay, this statue's still here. But the statue in Medina is gone because we killed Ozzy and took his pants twice. We double pantsed. The real question is, where do I buy the Vigil hat? I don't remember where that was. Was that in Medina Village? Or was it somewhere else? Do you guys remember where to buy the Vigil hats? I know they're in the game, I just don't remember where to buy them. Was it the future? It's the ones that make you immune to everything. Happy birthday? It's not my birthday, you goblin. Yeah, there's Ozzy. Oh, actually, I wonder if we can go back further in time. Can we go to the Dark Ages? That triangle of power shouldn't be there anymore. Yeah, it's gone. Alright, so that's only in the present. Oh, but we need to find... If we're in this timeline, we could get a stone. The cook you skipped? The cook. There is a cook. I could talk to him. Yeah. I'm trying to think of, like, all the different places that we've left something behind. And, like, which areas I haven't talked to. But I'm pretty sure I got to everybody at this point. There's also this. Is that the cave? God, I love this music. There's also, oh wait, in the past, the hunting ground. We never found the hunting ground. Yeah. The hunting ground is in this place, and I remember you're supposed to be able to, like, fight news over and over again. I just don't remember where. Is it up here? No. No, there's somewhere that this is that you can't access until you fly. And I cannot remember where it is. For the life of me, dude. Yeah, it's like a hunting ground area. Is it this? There it is. Alright. So this area is like EXP and items. Infinite. It's got the cool music too. The idea is that you just farm. And there's like a ton of stuff here. music is great. Yeah, 2 fangs, 2 horns, 2 feathers. So you just get a ton of these materials and you can go back to town and trade them in from the hunting grounds. It's all frogs and then news. One sec. Weird mud creature. Ion and anion. What are you snacking on? I have a giant thing of ramen right next to me. And after stream today, I have to put the Heartbound update out for the month. This month I worked on internal tooling. A lot of it. And I finished off a room, which is cool. And Shay did new animations. That's a rain frog. I'm going to leave him up, because I think he's the one who makes it rain. I'm going to let him do his thing. What do you mean by internal tooling? Allows me to do a whole bunch of new shit for our translation work. Basically, I can do a bunch of different languages very quickly now. And it makes life very easy for me. And for the translators. I carved off a standalone program that lets me update that stuff. I'm actually going to be packaging it with the game eventually, because I want you guys to be able to do fan translations of the game. And I'm going to expose all the translation files in English so that you can put your own text and lines in there. But that's going to take an update later in the future. My plan for that is to let you do a fan translation for any language that I'm not covering, right? That's the idea, anyway. People could tweak it. You'd be able to change any of the text in the entire game. That's the whole idea, anyway. What is this called? Let me go turn on the block game server. Does he not actually ever do anything? I guess he doesn't. Yeah, so this is the first step towards doing that. You shall have Vietnamese translation. The problem is, the hardest part about this is, I drew the font, so you'd have to find a font that works equivalently. You would call the main character Butts? Excuse me? Chat called the main character Butts? Okay, there's rain. Now we gotta find the new. Where is he? Where's the new? Where's the new? He's gotta be here. He's gotta be here. He's somewhere. Oh, damn, no new. So whenever it's raining, you can find a new. But I don't remember the method. We are innocent. It was Thor's idea. That's not true. Chad is never innocent. Is there no way around this? Yeah, this place constantly respawns stuff, is the idea. Yeah, no way around it. There was like something that you could do where you could like go up and down, back and forth, and it would like almost always summon a new. And I can't remember where that was, but I remember when I was young, I just kept doing that. And I was just summoning a new over and over again. And then fighting him. And it was like a shitload of XP and materials. Chad is always innocent? No. Chad is not innocent. Chad is the opposite of innocent, my dude. You okay with someone looking it up for this one? Yeah, I don't see why not. It's like really esoteric knowledge. I think what it is it spawns in one location within this like set of locations every time it rains, and you have a limited amount of time to find him. Oh, what the shit? Does that not go through? How annoying. But that's like back of my brain. I forget how this works shit, you know? They spawn in the corners, do they? And I think it's on a timer as well. Chad is innocent of crimes? Absolutely not. Yeah, only when it rains. It's like you wait, and then you run. And you hope that you find one. Oh, yeah, I almost had him. The little shit. Did you see that? Did you see that? Sneaky. Who's on the left side? Something light blue. Yeah. And he will kick your ass, too. Come on, rain. Okay. It might be only in the top right and top left corners. Maybe not. He didn't summon. Block game server failed to restart? No, it didn't. It just started fully. You just gotta give it a minute, man. Yeah, it's up. It's up and good. It's running Krognar's Bastion right now. Top left, top right, bottom right are typically where they spawn. If I'm in a location, will it spawn there? Like, can I be right here and then it spawns, or no? I think what I did when I was young was just run... Oh, that's what it is. I'll get up there. Shit! There's no good way to get up from here. No! Okay, I understand now. I'm not gonna make it in time. God damn it. Okay, there's gotta be a better way up here. There isn't. Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, so I gotta start here. And then go up top. That's what I did. Okay, now I remember. When I was young, what I would do is I would sit at this location and wait. And then after it rained, I would run upwards. And I would never go to the top left one. I remember now. I remember the route now. God, that was so long ago. Yeah, it spawns like immediately in the location. He like runs out of the forest. There he is! You son of a bitch. Beat his ass. Charm him. And then Uzi punch him. A mop. What? The hell is a mop for? 248 experience. You strong. Here, take. 3 each of petals, fangs, horns, and feathers. What the hell is a mop for? It's a sword. It's like the worst sword of the game. You plenty strong. Take. Got a third eye. What? What? 2 times evasion. Yeah, the mop for cleaning up the endgame, dude. Do kick be kicking? It does. Beat Lavos with a mop? Maybe I will. Kill Lavos with a mop or no balls? That's double kill Lavos with mop or no balls. Right after each other. Now I have to. Is it like... Does it do anything? It has an attack power of 1? Does it really? Mob New Game Plus challenge run? I feel like I can. Like, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, no, he didn't spawn. F. Mop is just memes weapon? I mean, I guess. It's still a weapon. The real question is, does he always drop that? Or does he have a different steel, you know? If you beat Lavos with a mop, I'll send you another Aussie game. Hell yeah, dude. Lucanus, wait, were you the one who sent me the Aussie care package? With the game inside? The game that you made? Wasn't you, was it? Somebody sent me that. I need to go look at the name again. Because that was really cool, and I want to play that board game. You are? Hell yeah, dude. No, that was awesome. At first I was like, what is this board game? Like, this is cool. And then I realized you made it. And I was like, that is ridiculously cool. And now we've got it in our board games. Things to play. I guess not board games, like physical game, right? Run, 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 run. We just gotta wait for it to rain. The mop is only collected from new. Does it have anything else I can steal from it? Or is it only that? Like, can I get tabs from it or anything like that? You've just placed an order from the manufacturer for your new game. No shit. How are they doing, by the way? How is the physical games, like, world, right? Because I feel like that'd be a rough-ass job. That's a tough thing to do. Am I failing 2 out of 3, or after I kill it, does it disappear? It might have disappeared after you kill it. You gotta do it again. I'm gonna try stealing from these frogs. What do we steal? 2. Wait. Fangs? Okay, so you can charm fangs off of them. Oh no, 1 damage. Ah, 0 damage. Ah. Two horns. Oh, we saved Chrono, i.e. Death Peak and all that? Yes. That is done. Two feathers. Good music here? Yeah, no, it's super good. The music in this place is awesome, dude. Thank you, Judo Chat, for the rating party of 2. Hope you're having a wonderful day, man. We're getting our new farm on for a moment. Yeah, we've already used the Chrono Trigger. Is this just not farmable now? Hold up. No, there definitely is a way to farm this. I'm calling shenanigans. I've definitely farmed this. Shenanigans, I say. Shenanigans. Get him. Yeah, I got Slasher 2 on Chrono now. I think I have enough items to go trade as well. Let me see. Yeah. It's, you need 10 of each for the armor, and I think the armor is ruby mail. If I remember correctly. And I already have a couple of ruby mails, but getting more of those is really not a bad thing. And I have to get vigil hats for everyone next, as well. Ah, Judo's getting post-stream foods. Nice. Not bad. Oh, we got ads. I'm gonna wait on the ads.
Blinded by Science 83 on Twitch with 500 bits said good morning. 4.
Good morning.
Let's
game.
start of the day right with some cursed knowledge. If a male and a female, both of equal qualifications and experience, apply for the same job working in a morgue or mortuary services, the female is 7 times more likely to be hired than the male.
Really?
And yes, the reason for that is exactly what you think it is. Make an intelligence save DC 17 or take 8d6 psychic damage, half rounded down on a successful save.
That sounds whack. It sounds like statistics made up on the internet. I feel like I'm getting more unlucky than I should be at this point. Morgue or mortuary and services. You want to know something really common as well that I've seen? Is the amount of men in the veterinary field is incredibly low. And I've just seen that from anecdotal. Of just, like, veterinary hospitals, vets themselves, very few men. It also doesn't pay as well as going into traditional, like, human medicine. So, it ends up being, like, really shitty. I don't know why there's not another news spawning, because I know you can get more than one of them. I don't like that, Faith. I don't like that. Snopes says unproven? Yeah, I don't believe Snopes, though. Excuse me again. I just need to see one to make sure that they're still spawning, but it looks like the answer to that is probably no. Oh, got him. Never mind. He's just been hiding in the top left corner the whole time. Get wrecked. Charm him again. What do you got? A mop. Punch him to death. No tech points. You strong. Here, take. There we go. 3 of each. Yeah, now I know all the spawn points. That's the thing, though, is like, that's, the amount of stuff you get off, it's not very much, but I think it's the only way to get petals. Remember it. Yeah, top left is one of them. Alright, give me item. Ruby armor. No. Okay, now we have ruby armor for you, but you have a Zodiac cape. But that's fire damage reduction by 80%. So the last thing now is we need to have vigil hats for everybody. And I don't remember where to get a vigil hat. I know they're 50,000 each. But I don't remember what time period they come from. It might be the Middle Ages. Maybe. Why do you need petals? I just wanted more ruby armor. Because ruby armor is amazing, so. Fiona Shrine sells it? Really? So that would be in present day. I thought it was going to be the village below the forest. We still haven't gone into this either. So I gotta do that too. All status protection. All status protection. Nobody can have any bad statuses now. Glorious. There we go. All right. Let's go up here. I don't remember if I can go into the water thing. No, I think that's an exit thing. I don't remember how you get in there. I know there's a way to get in there. What are the credit scores? Don't worry about it. 850, dude. Whirlpool is where you exit the cave from. Yeah, I don't want to fight Lavos just yet. Okay. Now I can go to the future and then fight the giant ship in the future. But I believe there's also stuff that I could do here.
Sky Storm King on Twitch said, "Hello Carrot Nightmare. I'm getting a new job that gets me free domestic flights and discounted international flights. Bad news is that I wanted a full-time job. It's infinitely better than my current job, giving me 1 to 2 work days. Anyways, I got a pee in the weird-looking shot glass and powerlift in front of my employers."
Jesus Christ, dude. Why? Why do you have to describe it this way? Congratulations on your job, though. Doesn't matter, got paid, dude. Okay, we have a bit of a problem. The king in the future has sold the rainbow shell. The king in the present did this. Which means we need to find it. Who did he sell the rainbow shell to? In the past, we gave him the rainbow shell to use as, like, a national treasure. In the future, he sold it. But why? Wait, what? Yeah, we got the rainbow shell. And then we gave it to him in the past. And then his descendant sold it. And then Toma's here. And we got the rainbow shell. It's like right above here. But only in the past. So if we go back. You've never heard of this storyline? It's the rainbow shell storyline. I never solved it when I was a kid either. So, like, I don't know. But the idea is that you go into here, and you get the rainbow shell in Giant's Claw, which we did. We did do that. Giant's Claw is the last remnants of the prehistoric dinos. And we beat the dinos. You've not seen it getting sold. Okay. So I brought the shell. Well, I couldn't carry the shell. So I went to the king. And then the king said, oh, we're going to have it as an heirloom in our society forever. And then if you go to 1000 AD, he's on trial for selling it. So he's like, done. I shall obtain the shell and store it in the castle as a national treasure. My thanks extend for generations to come. Right? And then the one in the future, he sold it, and now he's on trial. But we can't get in because the trial's going on. And Nadia doesn't let you get in either. So you don't get, like, I don't know, like royal privilege, right? You know if an 8-bit controller shaped like an SNES controller? Oh, I don't know if there's an 8-bit one like that. Perhaps Melchior would know? Melchior might know. That might be the case. I don't know if Melchior exists in 600, though. Let me go see if Melchior is around. I don't think he's there in 600. He's there in 1000. Oh, wait. No, his house is still here. Oh, it's a market. Wait. This isn't the right place. Maybe it's the right place, wrong time. I like how you know it's the Middle Ages because it's like foggy. Oh wait, there's this too. Oh shit. This is the place where Magus killed that guy, right? Yeah, hold up. Did you clear the courtroom yet? Dude, I don't even know where the courtroom is. This is the place where Magus killed the man. So there's that one, too. We still have that storyline as well. It's like haunted. Okay, here's Melchior. Melchior, do you have any news? The black omen which floats in the sky, made by neither the mystics nor the humans. What does it pretend? Nothing. So how do we deal with the shell? How do we deal with the rainbow shell, man? Yeah, because we go back into here now that we did the rainbow shell. He's on trial. The king ordered the court be locked until the trial is over. The trial of the century is about to begin. Who's, you ask? King Guardius, of course. They say the king sold off the royal treasures, and the royal treasures was that, right? Marley makes a dramatic entrance. We already tried. The Chancellor reveal himself? Not the second time. Not Yakima's revenge. So if there's like if there's another Yakima, and he's doing it, if he's coming back for round 2, that's not a thing. Yeah, we already tried bringing pants around. Didn't work. Already checked the side rooms. And I checked the side rooms with pants as well. Tried the inn for info as well. No information there. That's why I'm like, I don't remember how to do this. I don't know if I solved this when I was young and I just don't remember. But like, I've been all down through here. Everywhere. She breaks into the courtroom through the exterior. Where is the courtroom? Like, where actually is the courtroom? Down the stairs on the right? Yeah, but where? This is a kitchen. Not that one? This one? Yeah, we can't get past this. There's this guy in the way, and talking to him with her in the party doesn't do anything, guys. We've done this. Like, that's what I was saying, is like... Here, watch. This is what I was saying, is like, that's why I'm confused, because like, look, no entry permitted. Can't do anything. And I can see them over there, like, I know what's going on. So something is missing, and I just don't know what it is. Up left for court? Let me get her swapped out. We'll use her instead of Grok. There we go. No. Yeah, that would probably be a mistake. Hold up. Let's put some ridiculous hat on you. There we go. Yeah, like, this isn't working either, right? You know, like, the left stair on the right side of the castle. Again, that's the kitchen. We've already done this, dude. Even going up didn't do anything. Like, going all the way up here? There's nothing up here. Yeah, see? Oh, wait, now she's interacting? I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. Had any of you heard of the rainbow shell? I too had no idea until I found this. It's an ancestral will. It says, unveil the rainbow shell to the people at the Millennial Fair. What are you talking about? We have no family heirlooms here. Ooh, the king is lying. So this is a forgery. Why does the defendant deny the people a glimpse of the rainbow shell? Because he no longer has it. He sold the heirloom for cash. Witness, please. What is it, Nadia? We are conducting a trial here. Father. The Chancellor is trying to frame me. He hurls insults. Confirm your innocence with proof. Proof? Yes, if he hasn't sold the heirloom, it should be in the castle. Show me the rainbow shell, and I'll accept his innocence. What kind of trickery is this? Remove them! Alright, chat helped. That's why I was so confused, because I'm like, we've walked through and talked to everybody. But this was a bedroom before. Oh, wait. No, in the past, it's a bedroom. Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. Okay, so in the past, this is a bedroom. In the present, it's a courtroom. The rainbow shell we gave to my ancestor 400 years ago is still here. It's probably in the basement. Yes, the Chancellor stole the shell, is the idea. Oh. Wait. Ouch, a rat bit me. That's so stupid, dude. Does she need to be in the party? I don't think she does. She's, like, not very good. She's just the start? Okay. Thank God. Yeah, I like this party. This is the party I always do. The boss is itching to avenge the grudge that's been in the family for 13 generations. He's gonna frame the king. Look at these nerds. Gnashers. Wow. Alright. A little bit of overkill. You know? This music is sick, though. I confess, I bought it from the king. He said he needed the cash. Liar! I've never even seen you before. Order in the court. Was I convincing? Perfect. Ooh, that piece of shit. That piece of shit. Remember when we got that bromide and gave it to the old man? Let me open those cool chests. I love free loot. Oh, let me open it. Let me open it. Why? Rude. These are somehow getting slightly stronger. Because that amount of defense is quite high. Just woke up, what's the move? We're getting the shell back. And saving the king. The music is cool. And I'm eating ramen at the same time. Yeah, Butts is silent. Full silent. He's silent but deadly. Oh my god, I love loot. What's going on? What's going on? Why can't I interact with it? Do I need her in the party again? Oh, god damn it. You keep switching their hat out for pants. There we go. Yeah, she needs to be in the party. The Rainbow Shell! Eating more ramen. Dear Pants, I know things are tough between you and your father, but nothing can break your bond of blood. Neither words of anger nor great distances. Someday, when you have children, you will understand. This special bond is part of a family tree which links us together. Queen Guardia the 21st, Leanne. Aw, damn. Boots know about leaving nest. Time pass, grow big, leave nest. Boots leave nest, Dactyl leave nest too. Pants leave too, big change. Leave nest, have baby, baby grow big, leave nest too. Oh my god, dude. You got the prism shard. Alright. There we go. Members of the jury, if he is guilty, stand to the left. If innocent, stand to the right. Wait. Guilty. Gotta make it back in time. They're trying to get me. No! Get out of the way! I don't got time for this shit. Oh my god, go. Just leave? That's horrible. I could just leave. I'd be like, cool, thanks for the shard, bye. Not even you may enter. You won't reconsider? No, princess. There's only one way, then. It's a bit rough, but just follow me. Wait, what? The verdict is in. Guilty. Oh. The Guardia line ends here. This domain shall be mine. Take him away. Wait! Oh shit. What a good scene. What? Are we outside? Hell yeah. You're too late. The king has been found guilty. Even kings are subject to our laws. No, this was a setup. Nonsense. The king's a crook. But the treasure is right here. Impossible. Your little scheme is over, Chancellor. I mean... Oh, it's not the plot you think. I'm here to avenge my ancestors. Super Ultra Presto Transformo. Oh, he turned into a gross dude. Yakra. Alright. Dude, that is not right. Hit him with a big pile of light magic. That's a lot of damage. Let's charm him. I don't know what this dude has. White mail. Alright. Can we hit him with... maybe ice? Do we have a triple? I don't think we have a triple. Twin Charm. That's an interesting ability. Another Luminaire. I love his face. He just like flies up into the air. You know what he kind of looks like when he's flying like that? How many of you guys have ever seen Dark Crystal? He kind of looks like one of the dudes from Dark Crystal. Not the Skeksis, but like... You know what I'm talking about? He does a bit, yeah. It's just weird, right? Hit him again! The Luminaire spam is crazy. Dude, is he not dead yet? What is going on here? God damn, son. Alright. Yeah, he's tanky as shit. Your weaknesses are... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've done a lot of damage to him. This is it? Ew. That's it? That's what you have. He's taken a lot of damage. Needle Spin version 13. Okay. I feel like we've done a lot. How much HP does this guy have? Like, he's hitting really hard. You assume 13k? That's pretty funny if so. I mean, I've done a lot, so I'm like... I'm kind of confused at this point, like how much HP he even really has. Yeah, crowd's just watching the battle, exactly. She's got a really strong cannon heal, though. Not really a lot for AoE, but a lot for cannon. Good crit. Jesus, dude. Thankfully defended against Chaos. Heal Chrono. He has 18k? No way. Well, we're coming up on that soon, I feel. Yeah, there we go. Oh, oh! He's doing some bullshit. Alright. Got him, dude. Alright, he's done. That is it. 3,500 experience, 40 tech, 2,000 gold, a mega elixir, and boots gain a level. Father, No, don't say it. I was wrong to be so stubborn. I didn't even think about how you felt. I know it in my heart, but the words just come out wrong. I too have that problem. I thought you left me, but realized that it was I who abandoned you. But I'm here now. We'll talk about everything that's happened. About butts. Mother. Your mother, how sad. It has taken me so long to understand what Eliza meant with her last words. Someday, when Nadia grows up, she'll bring her beloved to meet you. Welcome him warmly. It will be a day you remember forever. You heard her last words? Of course. You were so young. You ran around saying, Daddy, it's fun having all my favorite people here. Seeing you so happy, she felt reassured. She left us quite peacefully. You got lied to by the Chancellor, remember? You fool! Alright, we got ads.
Zagreus598 on Twitch said, Hi Thor. I could use some advice. My mom is battling cancer, and I have a sibling I haven't spoken to in years. I got a message from my sibling that says, Hey, can we talk? This is someone toxic, cunning, and completely untrusted, but I know if I don't make up with them it will hurt my mom, and they might put my mom in the middle to get back. If I answer they'll inevitably manipulate me, likely hurting mom. Not sure how to proceed. Decided not to play and still in checkmate. Thanks in advance.
I understand that situation very well. Like, from a personal experience. There's a couple different ways to go about that. You know, you don't always have to respond. You don't have to. You can go into that knowing that it is likely a manipulation tactic, like what you're thinking about there. So you can decide to play ball for the greater good, and then cut them off in the way that you feel is appropriate later. Or just ignore the situation. Ignore the conversation. It really comes down to you and what you believe about yourself. If you feel yourself getting emotional because of a conversation with this person, it means you're likely being manipulated. Give yourself that distance if that happens. If you decide to go that route. But it really just comes down to that, man. Like, you need to decide if you have the mental fortitude to have that conversation. Knowing that they're good at manipulating you, if that's the way that you feel already. And that's a tough one, man. And that's a very personal choice on your behalf, right? I wish you luck in that. That's a tough one. It really is. Also understand something. You don't need that person to be there for your mom. You can just be there for her without that person. You know? It is not contingent on your relationship with another person. Oh, RuneScape just updated. How long are the servers down for? No downtime, you think? Ooh. Oh, God. She's sorry for doubting her dad. No, we have to go back in there and get the thing. There's a thing on the ground. I'll let you exit the castle, but you be careful now. Take care of her. All right. Boots protect pants. It's my turn now. What is this? Hey, Melchior. Can't let you run the whole show. Let me make some weapons from the Rainbow Shell. Finally, time for me to do something. Watch and learn. He just does it. Hell yeah. Boots and pants and boots and pants. Sorry, fellas. I'm terribly embarrassed. Take care of Princess Naughty, okay? Wait, why did the king just call me fella? Sorry, fellas. Hell yeah. It's very funny, dude. A Yakra key. Which probably goes to this chest right down here. Yeah, King's trying to be a cool dad. Wait. The real Chancellor? That beast keeping me locked up in here. Princess Nadia, your friends, I presume. Wait, I don't have time for this. I must prepare for the Moonlight Parade. Alright, bye. Alright, Melchior, what are you doing? What's going on down here, man? Yeah, you're welcome, by the way. Exactly. How long was bro locked in there? Generations, my dude. Why are all the Chancellors box-shaped? This is a very rare. This is a very rare. Translation fail. Oh my god. I want to look up the items that come out of this, because I think you have to choose. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you choose between the two. As armor deflects magic, I can make you one prism dress, featuring maximum defense, or I can make 3 less effective prism helms. Ooh. Let me see. The prism dress in the SNES version. 99 defense, cuts all elemental damage by 1/3. And then the helm, 40 defense, protects status, magic defense plus 9. The helmet is gone because it's full status protection and also 9 magic defense. It's Vigil Helm Plus. It's the best helmet in the game. Yeah. We're doing that. Yep. Now off you go. Interesting substance. I can make a great... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, dude. Lock status and plus 9 defense. Magic defense. And higher defense. Okay, it's gone. Okay, let's swap you out. Why is the shell still there? I have no idea. Hell yeah. So it's higher magic defense, it's status immunity, it's everything. Yeah. Get the Sunstone to make a weapon. I actually don't remember where the Sunstone is, but I remember what to do with it. Does anyone know where the Moonstone is? Son of the Sun? No, we need the Moonstone. Mount Moon with the Clefairies. Thanks, bud. It's in the future? Is it? Trying to think of where it would be in the future. The cave in the Zeal timeline? Is it? Your girlfriend turned into the moon? Unfortunate. That's like an RPG for you, bud. Fire immunity armor? I got ruby armor, so I should be good there. I'm going to the future. Actual human error, not AI for once? Well, yeah, this game is over 30 years old. You know what my favorite thing that I've seen so far is we had a guy come in and crash out claiming that this game was made by AI. Or looked like it was made by AI. The game is older than him. Yep. What was that? That was interesting. Okay, so I've already been here. In 2300 AD, I already went to this place. I don't think there's anywhere else I can go there. Lightning is going. Oh, wait. What is this? Ah, the Sun Palace. Okay, so... I hadn't been here in the future yet. Okay. Alright. I may have made a huge mistake. Nobody had any mana. Charm it. I forgot to save as well. Got blackmail? Oh, that's fine. Oh, shit. I'm probably dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I don't have any water magic. How do I know which fire to attack? I actually don't know which fire I'm supposed to attack. Is the one that's animating slowest? If so, it's the bottom right. That's a miss. Okay, never mind. I understand now. It's just RNG. Nice. I think he rotates it the same way every time as well. I'm gonna have to change it around, though. I think I can still do this. I think I got this. Okay. Great. Come on, man. Oh, shit. I should have waited. Come on, man. Come on, man. Why did that do nothing? Okay, so I have to just hit it with basic attacks. Whack. Yeah, if you miss, if you hit the wrong fire, it does the flame counterattack. And then you have to find it again. And we don't know which one it's gonna be. Oh, it's the right one again. So we just have to keep hitting that. How much HP does this boss have? At least 3, thanks, bud. It burns! More than 1? Nice. I'm definitely doing a lot of damage to... Oh, shit, wrong thing. God damn it. I'm definitely doing a lot of damage to it. So... it is working. Now that's interesting. Where's that gonna go? Okay. Wiki says 12k? Are you kidding me? So I have to hit it right 24 times. Oh wait, no. I have to hit it right a lot more than that. Oh god. Because it only does 200 each time. Oh my god, you have to hit it 60 times? Oh my god, dude. This is literal hell. Wait, it only has 2,000 HP? 2,100 for the SNES version. Okay, never mind then. No, we should be good then. I was gonna say, like, that's a lot of hits, dude. Unforge. Hit it. Should be soon. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, we should be able to kill it soon then. It was in the last place I looked. I know. Ain't that always the way, though? Hey. It's losing its fire. It should have been dead by now if it was 2100. Oh, wait. We got it. We got it. I thought it was a death, dude. Okay, before I do anything else, I'm going in here and I'm saving it. Oh, let's use a shelter and then save. Now we go fight this piece of shit. Is it super badass mode? Ah, no. The ancient sunstone. The years must have robbed it of its sparkle. If we expose it to sunlight for approximately 65 million or 65.2167 million years, we might just be able to recharge it. Hell yeah. Approximately, guys. Alright. Into the past. Into the reptite layer? Wait. Why is there a reptite layer here? This isn't the sunstone. Oh, continental drift. God damn it. Where is this damn thing? It's gotta be here somewhere, man. There it is. It's cozy. Sunshine is good. Leave the moonstone. No change. Alright, back to the future now. But now continental drift. Wait. Did it not drift? I'm so confused. Wait. Oh, god damn it. Someone stole it. You can't leave something sitting around for 65 million years without somebody stealing it. Ridiculous, honestly. Oh. Come on, man. Alright, there we go. There we go. What's this? A power tab. Okay, that's still working. That means it's not in this time. So it's in 1000 AD that there's a problem, right? That means somebody stole it in the present. Someone take, we find. Who stole the Sunstone? And who stole it in this time period? Wait, I know who stole it. I know who stole it. The same bastard whose grave that is. So, Butts, you beat me to the Rainbow Shell? I'm not sour about it. I probably couldn't have handled the monsters. But I will find the Sunstone first. You piece of shit. You give me that damn Sunstone. I swear to God. Yeah, today's the last day of Pigs. Going to his grave. I'm robbing your grave, old man. Great Adventure. Tomo Levine rests here. Did you steal it? Wait, there was a speed tab on the back of his grave? Grave robber, whatever. He was a thief. Okay, power tabs. Let's put those on Chrono. Speed tabs, we're putting those on Grok. See the Division 2 Dead by Daylight collab? I did not. Although that does sound cool. Are we having zombies in Division 2? If so, how do they work? It's a shooty guns game. It's not sealing if it belonged to you 65 million years ago? Yes, it is. Yeah, the Sunstone is still in another castle. He had to have stolen it in 600 AD. It had to be Toma. So where would it be? I don't know where it would be. Check every house. I know, right? None of you guys. We already fixed this. Yeah, check every single house, dude. Alright, which one of you has the Sunstone? It's Sunstone, so I'm sure there'll be signs. I mean, there have to be, right? There'd have to be signs. Little blue and green pirate. Oh! Huh. I wonder where the Sunstone could be. What do you guys think? Where do you think it could be? Hey, man. You're interested in the Moonstone? Well, someone simply left it here. Seems important to you folks, so why don't you take it? Oh, because I gave him the beef jerky in the past. I gave them the beef jerky, so he grew up to be generous. And then he just gave it to me. Oh. Oh. My generous beef jerky has solved time. Would he have charged me for it otherwise? I feel like he would. You think so? F. Also, why did someone just leave it at the mayor's house? Oh, he refuses to let it go otherwise. Is there no way to get it, then? If that's the case? Bring Dumpy here? Okay. Who are we gonna use? We have to have a healer. Oh, that's gonna suck, isn't it? That was weird. There we go. Alright. With this much energy, I can make a powerful weapon. Let's go back to my house now. Alright. So yeah, if you just never give the jerky willingly, do you just never get this item? I'll modify the sunstone to extract its energy. Then we'll just vacuum pack it into a cartridge. Is she making a gun out of it? That's probably fine. And it's finished. It is in fact a gun. And I'm going to be honest with you. No trigger discipline. I borrowed a bit of the sunstone to create something nifty. Sunshades. Alright, so now we have sunshades and a sunstone gun. The Wonder Shot. Damage can vary. 190. What? Ups attack power. I guess they don't work for her? I don't understand what that does. It doesn't seem to actually up attack power. Right? Maybe it only works with the Wonder Shot? All damage the wearer inflicts is increased by 25%. No shit. Okay, so those shades are insane. Is what you're saying. Alright. That's a lot of damage. It is. Save it? I will. Alright, I'm trying to think. I don't think there's anything left, is there? Let's go talk to the old man at the end of time. Now taking a Melchior? You know, not a bad choice. You do Frog side quest? I did, I believe. I did Frog side quest. I don't remember. Maybe. Is that the one in the old castle? Haven't beaten the game yet? Not yet. Yeah, the castle basement one is horrifying. Oh wait. Melchior is now an attendant to the king. I forgot about that. Let's go to him. Yeah, no, the super terrifying undead castle full of nightmares and death. I know the one you're talking about. We still have to go there. I like how Melchior is just like, I'm here now. I work for the king. You don't have a choice. Have you noticed how Chrono's, like, upward run is really weird? Like, his downward run looks normal, but, like, look at that animation model. It's so awkward. Ah, he'll create an alloy out of the sunstone and the rainbow shell. What are we making? Prism specs. Don't think that's the last of my bag of tricks. What are you making? Just a rainbow. What? The hell are prism specs? Ups attack power to the max. What? Alright, I'm gonna eat some ramen. So it's a 50% damage increase? That's enormous. Waiting on ads. Hey, Stouty, what's up, dude?
Agent Epic on Twitch said a truly blessed morning to you all. I have embarked upon a most difficult journey to build all of my own digital tools from scratch in assembly. We have started with our own arithmetic library, and have succeeded in creating operations that are both more accurate and more performant than standard arithmetic, especially for normally expensive operations such as inverse square roots.
Ooh.
So, if this old mentit can still build stuff, then so can you, chat.
Do it.
Just build stuff. You
This
can
old
do
mentat.
it, I believe.
This old mentat, dude, hell yeah. Proud of that. Also, I'm gonna give Chrono Trigger a -1. You know why? Because the item called the Rainbow isn't a weapon for... isn't an actual bow. Why? It's a sword. What? What? The actual name is Rainbow Sword? No, it isn't. It's just Rainbow. No upgraded Masamune? Not yet. We gotta go do his storyline. Not enough text space? I know. They could have called it the R.Sword, though. Okay, so Melchior has left now. Which means maybe he's back at home? He's just randomly left. Okay, he's back at home. The Black Omen which floats in the sky. Okay, he's done. We finished all of his stuff. Yeah, the Rainbow has a 70% chance to crit, which is kind of insane. And now we have... Where is it? We've done that. Is the castle in 1000 AD? I think it is, right? I don't think it's in 600. No, it's here. There it is. This is where we're going next. Okay. You're new. Cyrus? We gotta leave. Oh no. Oh no, we can't hit him. I think he's unhittable. Unless you're Frog. Is this just a death? I think this is a death, isn't it? Oh wait. He's resisting my attacks. Glenn. He's saying Glenn. He's saying Glenn. No, you can't run. Robg. We need him to use the Masamune. And we need him with the Hero Medal. Hey man, you cool? Wait. Why isn't he hitting him? That's weird, right? Oh. Oh. Wait, why did I just learn a bunch of tech? Okay. My sword hath no effect. Then. Cyrus? 'Tis me, Glenn. What? Glenn? Okay, we're gonna go back in time, I think. I think something can be done back in time. There we go. There we go. Was that a giant chicken? Dude, basically. Okay, so we're back in time now. Wow. Alright. This is gonna suck. Oh god, this is gonna suck so bad. Oh no, dude. Come on. What is going on, dude? There has to be a way to beat this. Hit him with Luminaire. Jesus Christ, dude. Grudge? Oh my god. This place is gonna suck so much ass. This place is gonna suck so much, dude. God, we have to bring Frog with us. I'm gonna go full wizard party? No. I just have to do Luminaire. Just costs a lot. Whoop. Give him the stud, won't matter because of that. Thankfully, they drop full ethers, so. They drop full ethers and they can be stolen from them. Wait. Is this place still broken? Oh, I can't go anywhere in here. Wait, what? You gotta be kidding me. Hold up. Come on, man. Wait. Got it. Oh, the MP Buster is so mean, dude. Yeah, so it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter what you use. Because they're just gonna MP Buster you on the way up. What a rude fight, dude. I can't even repair this. Like, how do we... There's gotta be a way. All we need is one, so... Okay, so we can't get through the door in 1000 AD. But in 600 AD, they have these horrible ghosts. I may be up. No, that's not it. Maybe back further in time. Maybe. I don't think this castle is going to be here in 12,000 BC, though. That seems very unlikely. No, that ain't it. I feel like we have to repair it in the past to be able to go to it in the future. So. Just need a submarine? What? Doesn't make any sense.
Royal Icing on Twitch said, and that's strange. A veterinarian has to know and do everything. Whereas with doctors for humans, there are all sorts of different fields. Yar HMM.
Yeah, for a vet, it's very hard. Not sorry about it. I probably couldn't have handled the monsters, but I will find the Sunstone. Dude, I already did the Sunstone. 10 years ago, a beast was seen carrying something into the northern ruins. Treasure, perhaps? No. His tools have been stolen. He can't get any work done. So now we gotta find this guy's stolen tools, huh? Pig's time yet? No, 30 minutes. Let me see what this resonance is. This guy's a pawn shop? I bet he sells stolen goods? I don't think so, man. I don't think he does. Let's see if he does sell anything of value. What do you got, man? Nah, he doesn't. Get those shelters up there. Shelters are so goddamn important. So his tools got stolen. Where could his tools have been stolen from? What about up here? Nope, this place is destroyed in this timeline. Oh? No, wait, that's the same thing. No, wait. We've got like a bunch of different things connected here. Toma is a thief. Like, that's his whole deal. Toma stole the Sunstone and then brought the Sunstone, for whatever reason, to the mayor in that one town. So if he stole the Sunstone, did he use the tools from that guy to do it? And if he did, let's go find out if they're there. Because Toma was the thief. Are they here? No? Maybe that wasn't him. There's got to be another way, huh? It all seems to come back to Toma. Scary. Spirits still attached to the real world and live in places like that. Yes. Ghosts lurk in the ruins. Stay away from the ruins. Structural damage is severe. Are we in the mid-game or in the end-game now? Okay, so everybody's talking about the negative energy of the ruins. And we gotta find this guy's tools to bring them back to him in the past. Wait. I think you've had enough sugar today. Pipe down, I'll tell you when I've had enough. Can't you see I love soda pop? You want to borrow my tools? Wait. I've taken his tools from his ancestor to bring back to him in the past. Or his descendant, yeah. So I've taken it from his descendant to bring back to his ancestor. Wait. Did he not give me the tools? Hold up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're creating a tool loop. You know what the best part is? We're going into the future to his descendant to take his tools to bring them back to him in the past so that he could leave them for his descendant to find. Infinite tool loop. Tome of the 13th. Ancient scrolls tell us that if you combine the rainbow shell with a sunstone, you can make a fearsome weapon. Wait, how do we get his tools? What can I buy from you? Nothing. Heard about the ghosts? Yes. Oh, then beat it. No. Ghost Night Rooms in Northern Ruins. Isn't that a trip? Okay, cool. Good story. This guy lives in the area. I gotta go to his house and steal his tools. My husband's never around. I'm gonna show him who's boss. Next time, pow, right in the kisser. His tools? Oh, hold on. They're right here. In the fridge? Oh, above the fridge. Got one tools. Alright, so, we go to 1000 AD, take this man's tools, go back to 600 AD, to his ancestor, give him those tools, so that they become a family heirloom, and then he passes them down back to himself. Smart. Smart. You got some tools there. You lend them to a buddy? Yeah, dude. That's so funny. Are you working in here, son? Are you working? Where you at? Where's he at? Where's my boy John Toolsmith? Huh. Where is he? He's probably in his house, yeah. Wait, is it the same house? It totally is. It really is his ancestor. Thanks for lending me those tools, now I can finally get to work. I guess I'll start with the ruins. Come on, you lazy blokes. Whatever you say, boss. Yeah, I know there's an issue with the old school RuneScape update. I'm just waiting. What changed? We took tools from a man's wife in the future to give to his ancestor so that he could fix a castle in the past, so that it's not haunted in the future, and then he could pass down his own tools to himself as a family heirloom. Don't worry about it. Chrono Trigger moment. Nice. Very good. Skeletons. Oh, man. Oh, man. Wait, these are different. Hold up. Defunct and Reaper. Yeah! Charm the Reaper. Got an elixir. Nice. Nice. Wait, don't these guys just kill you instantly? Is that what it is? I remember this. I think these guys kill you instantly if they hit you. Am I wrong about that? I'm pretty sure that's what it was. They don't hit you till they hit you really hard. Is it Doom? It's Doom. Doom. Okay, now we gotta burn through these. Hold up. Light them up! Yeah, flashbang is the strongest attack, dude. We just gotta get rid of all the skeletons and then let them repair again, I think. As I eat my ramen. It's a good day, dude. Well, we'll see. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. We have another box. Are we in 600 AD right now? I think we're in 600. Pretty sure we're in 600. Yeah, this one got repaired as well. No, it didn't. God damn it. Okay, I'll interact with the magic box once they repair that one. We gotta go talk to him again. Hey, man. Yeah, whatever. Take the gold. That's fine. You'll make more super rude, though, just breaking them. Look, alright? If you didn't want your bone minions broken, you should have made them better. And not given them XP. Alright? Not my fault. They're full of XP and loot.
Janso has obtained the cursed quest. A poll has begun for chat to decide their fate.
Ooh, cursed quest. By the way, we're gonna go through all the cursed quests sometime soon. Alright, here we go. This was round 2 finished. Is there a big skeleton boss at the end? I feel like there needs to be. What did they repair this time? Not this. Not that. Something got repaired. Okay, this got repaired. What? Cyrus the fool who challenged Sugma rests here. Cyrus, I hath returned.
Chat has cursed Janso with interpretive dance.
You need to create a dance called The Passing of Sugma. Good luck. You have to record yourself doing this dance, and in order to protect your identity, you need to print out a picture of my face and wear it as a mask. She'll honor my promise to thee. Oh! Here we go. There we go. Yo, Cyrus. Glenn, thank you for making the journey here. Dear Cyrus, thou must think ill of me. On the contrary, you have come far, my friend. When Sugma defeated me, I thought of all those whom I had left behind. God damn it. King Guardia, Queen Leanne, and of course, you. Cyrus. Your skill and dedication is superior. I can rest now, knowing that everyone is in good hands. Goodbye, my friend. Oh, look at him fade! No! It's so sad. The Queen. Look after the Queen. Alas and farewell, Glenn. Oh, the pain. The Masamune. Hell yeah. Look at that animation, dude. It's flipping out. That's it. Maza and Mew. That was special. Quite. I guess it means that a hero's power comes from within. Mucho metaphysical, man. Like mind over matter, Mune. My mind. Now for a yummy full-on test. It's thrashing time. God damn it. Great. Here we go. Wait, maybe not. Tis flowing with strength and vigor. Tis the true identity of the Masamune. Cyrus, I promise to fulfill your wishes. Tis a sad farewell. Onward all. He's still using the Masamune, but it's way stronger now. Cyrus sleeps here, avenged by his friend, Glenn. We still have one more repair to go. The final repair. Alright, here we go. And then we can go to the future as well. I'm going to save it real fast. Yeah, there's a third repair. And the third repair is over on the right side. I don't know if there's more after that. I'm not sure. Okay, this one is a box. Do not take the contents. We'll go to the future and steal it first from ourselves. So that we can come back to the past and steal it again. Wait, do I open this box or do I wait for the future on that box too? I'm gonna go to the future first. I don't want to take anything in the past. Oh, is this what we're doing now? Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the future. Pigs is in 18 minutes, yes. Timey-wimey stuff is making your head hurt? Good. Okay, we're killing all the skeletons in the past. So we don't have to kill them in the future. Because they'll be gone, I think. Maybe? I'm not sure anymore. Oh, I just realized. We should probably swap him out. Frog isn't necessary now. We switch him back out for Robo. Ah, yes. I just forgot. Oh no, wait. Can I do lightning too? I can't. Okay, hold up. Waiting on the ads. Alright. Now I'm going to go to our calendar. And I'm going to set up the stuff for Pirate Indie Game Show, because we got 3 games left, and then we're done with Pirate Indie Game Show for the month. I had a blast doing this, by the way, so thank you all for supporting it.
Arn Kuldoon on Twitch with 300 bits said, "Hey Thor and the Fallings, wanna know why basically all monsters have a silver allergy? It's
Why?
propaganda. Turns out it's much easier to rob from people if you convince them your ultimate weakness is their most valuable asset. On an unrelated note, the only thing that can kill me is a rent check and a week's worth of groceries."
I have never heard that, and that's fantastic, actually. No, I love that. That's really funny, dude. Okay. The games are set up for that now. Give me just a minute. Yo, Hawk, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. That is incredibly nice of you. Thank you. Outrageously nice, dude. And I'm sorry I haven't been able to thank you guys as much when we're doing the interviews and stuff. I feel bad interrupting anything for that because it's like their moment. You know what I mean? And I just feel really bad about it. So thank you very much for doing that. And I'm sorry if I haven't been as attentive during that. Uninstall that. Uninstall that. There we go. Install this. Okay, I've got the first game set up. And I'll set up the other ones afterwards. But we're good to go on that. Made from Filk. You're made of Filk. Luminaire. Bro, what? Frickle, I don't know what this crash out is about, dude. You got really mad about there being ads. I pause for ads. I'm going to time you out for 10 minutes because you're being a dick to people in chat over you getting ads on a stream where I pause for ads. Yeah, you gotta, like, chill, dude. We are not taking the contents. We are activating the contents in the past and then going to the future. Now we're going to the future and coming back. Yeah, no, I paused for ads. I don't want you to miss something just because you didn't pay me money. That's terrible, dude. Like, no, I just wait. It's not that big a deal, right? But that guy, like, was freaking out and calling you guys names and shit. It's like, dude, what? My ads lasted 3 days straight. I know, right? A whole 2 minutes. Did you grab the cat food at the start of the game? No. No? What do you mean cat food? Oh, how unfortunate. No, what do you mean start over? Don't do this to me. Okay, now I'm in 1000 AD. Now I'm gonna open this box. Nova Armor gave me Moon Armor. What the hell is... It's just magic defense plus 10. Alright. Moon Armor, chat. An elixir. Oh. Just throw out the entire save. I'm not doing it. I'm not throwing out the save. Alright, we're going up here. What do we got? Polyblade to a Shiva Edge. Siren became a Valkyrie. 4 times damage at critical. What? Do I want 70% chance of crits, or do I want 4x damage at critical? Okay. Now I gotta go up the left side. And a magic tab. Quirk's damage seems better depending on your current percentage. I don't know what my crit chance is right now, though. Yeah, Rainbow's just a 70% chance to crit. You know? Cyrus's best friend Glenn used a legendary sword to beat the Sugma's troops. Wait. All the youngins went to the Millennial Fair. Kids are just glutton for fun. If you combine the Rainbow Shell with the Sunstone, you can make a fearsome weapon. Okay. Okay, I think we fixed the past. Tale of Glenn, Cyrus, and Sugma is known to all. Maybe I'll check out the Millennial Fair. The hero's grave to the north 400 years ago. The night Cyrus fell while protecting our kingdom from Sugma. Peaceful world is a boring world. I already visited the gravestone. It's all down to the Black Omen now. I think that's all we have left. What do you mean, no? Go to the fair and get the cat food? How do I get the cat food? Get the cat food. Okay, okay. Is that the 80-point reward? The cat food is a must. Oh, I gotta go get more I gotta go beat up the robot then, dude. Best. Ooh. I have to do this a bunch. Charm it? Oh, dude, you're totally right. I don't think I've ever charmed this guy. What does he have? What do you have, Gatto? I've never charmed him. It was the thought that counted. Nothing? He's very fast, though. Yeah. How do you charm an AI? It worked on the mother brain thing. With more RAM in? Why you like this, dude? Rainbow Sword is God. I don't know how many of these I need. You pump up the volume when you go to the store so that when someone tries to break in, they think someone's home. Amazing. I'm glad that I'm your, like, home defense alarm, dude. What game is this? Chrono Trigger. I think I have enough points now. I don't remember how many I had. We're gonna go look. I won the medium prize. I didn't win the simple prize, I believe. Oh, shit. I screwed it up. Oh, come on, man. It was too slow. I got stuck. The respawn on it. Feels bad. I gotta go do it again. You have to do that for like a pretty long amount of time, actually. How long are you supposed to keep that going, by the way? You don't have to do the blue thing instantly, just don't let it go too long? Okay. Seems really hard for no reason. It's kind of a long time, right? Should have save scummed it? No. Oh, did I just leave before he gave me the points? I think I did. God damn it. You need to push the sheep back into the cell? How do you do that? Takes about 1 to 2 minutes? No shit. It's like a full 2 minutes? Yoda said I release updates for that every month. If you are getting your information about my game Heartbound from YouTube, you're being misinformed. Go to the Steam page and go and look at the announcements. You hit them a lot? Oh, Jesus. No, it's gonna be a long-ass time. Such a good song, dude. Saying that must be getting extremely old. It's just kind of weird, because, like, the Steam page shows the truth on that. You can just go look at all the updates. Not hit them until one goes into the gate, then hit the blue thing, then go back to hitting the monsters. How do you hit them until one goes in the gate? The little blue things take forever to respawn. Like, what do you mean? Like, you can't keep hitting one. Right? When they're back so far that your horror monster battle... Wait, back so far that you hit them with the beanbag and they go into the gate? I don't think you can do that, though. Because they're just slowly encroaching the whole time. You can, you have to be fast. Would it be the same speed on all of them, then? It seems like you'd have to do like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, blue, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, blue. Right? Alright. It's time. It's time for the Pirate Indie Game Show. You guys ready? Why do you keep beating up the street performer? He gives you 15 silver points each time, and then you gotta take those down to the minigame and then do it. It's the final day of the Pirate Indie Game Show. Alright. I'm gonna pause this. Yeah. We're gonna pause that. We're gonna get everything set up. Give me just a minute. Yeah, it's the final day, dude. This is it. Grab this. Grab that. Is there no sound? The game may be lacking sound. Oh, there we go. Okay, give me just a minute. Need to restart it. It looks like it jumps immediately into a tutorial, so give me just a minute. No, we're not doing another one in July. July is going to be the, there we go. July is going to be a game jam, so. Okay, audio game, there we go. Here we go. Grab that. Make sure this dev is around it, okay. Give me just a sec. Looks like it is not capturing the game, so we're going to wait on that. Trying to set everything up. One moment. Don't know who that is. Grab that. Alrighty. All right. Looks like we are ready to go. Rocking. All right. Everything looks good. Button going. That is pinned. That is pinned there. That is pinned there. There we go. Grab this. Grab that. Can you guys see this? You should be able to see it. And did the category change correctly? Yeah, okay, everything's working. Category should have changed. There should be no audio yet. All right, so this is a very early playtest of a new card system we're trying. It does not include story elements or deck building mechanics yet. Also, no widescreen support. Please leave your feedback and suggestions in our Discord. The next game for the Pirate Indie Game Show is called Deck of Memories. And it's got some really awesome looking graphical style to this. I really dig that, and I know nothing about the combat system yet. So resolve all fragments by fulfilling their condition. Any memory exactly 2 blue. Okay. Do so by changing the value of the memory. This fragment wants a certain memory value. Drag and drop the sun card forward to play it. So that'll add 3 sun value to this. You played a 3 sun, so the memory's value is now 3 sun. Play a cloud card. That overwrites the sun. Since there was 3 and we played 4 on top of it, it puts it to 1 towards cloud. They cancel each other out, the memory's value becomes 1 cloud. Okay? Play the 1 cloud to fulfill the fragment's condition, and now that fulfills it. Whenever you resolve a fragment, a new one is revealed from the bag. Playing a card costs a coin. Coins refill every turn. End your turn by clicking the lantern. The balance shifts by the combined values of all active memories. All memories, the highest value, are active. See orange marker. This marker previews the balance of your next turn. Memories drift, changing their value by these strokes. Here, 2 plus blue. So each turn, this memory goes up by 2 towards cloud. Draw until 5 cards in the hand. New turn starts. Resolve all fragments to win the encounter. So we'll want to do... We have 3 coins, so I'll do 4 into 2 into 1. And that gives us the 3, and that's our turn for that. And now we have to do 2 or higher on blue, but we have no coins left. And that shifts towards blue by 2. So we can just do that, and then that's done. And then we can just end the turn. Alright. So it's a math game. For now. This is their system for right now. Oh, now we got 2 at once. Oh, we got 3 at once. Okay, so now we have to fit all of the conditions at once. You now have a card pin. Right-click a card to pin it. It won't be discarded at the end of the turn. Okay, that's cool. Some fragments trigger effects on resolve, shown by the star icon. We can actually gain coins that way. Draw a card. Set drift to the leftmost memory to 2 sun. and gain a coin. So, if we can get one of these to blue equal to 5 blue, like that, we can get a coin back. Immediately resolving that and giving us 1 coin back in return. Then if we can get one of these to 2 or higher or equal 3, if I do 4 and 1 on this one, that one will immediately turn into a sun of 3 on the next turn. It'll resolve both of these. What does this do? Gain 2 coins. I'm going to pin that. We'll keep that. There we go. That'll resolve these 2. Or not. Why did it resolve them? Interesting. Because that should be equal to 3, right? Oh, no, it's leftmost memory. All memories at least 2-star. Leftmost memory exactly 3F. So if we trigger drift... Let's think about this. Yeah, I didn't realize that was the leftmost. That makes my life hard. We flip the weather on that one, and then we add 3 to it. It'll resolve this one. That lets us draw a card. Any memory exactly 7. That's going to be tough. Set this memory to 4. That's fine with me. And that'll cause this one to +3 into a 7 on the next turn. Alright. That resolves that one. Now this one has to be exactly 3. Perfect. And now both of them have to be at least 8. We can do 6 on this. Oh, is it only 1 turn left? Is that what's going on? I think I may have lost. Yeah. Let's find out. If the balance hits 11 left side or 11 right side, you lose a heart. When all hearts are gone, you lose the game. Got it. There we go. We need to be balanced. So we have to keep the sun and the clouds balanced, but we need to resolve our dependencies at the same time. I found a bug. If you win the round while you're losing a heart, it plays the sound infinitely. Any memory at least 9. Any memory at least 6. There's a 6. Give me another one. All memory is exactly 7. Trigger drift on all memories. Oh, we need more sun, but this isn't going to hurt me, so. A little bit worried it'll drift it. There we go. Now it will. If I don't resolve this, it might... No, it won't drift. What is that? The boy? It changed it. The kite. Changes drift randomly each turn. The boy. Interesting. All memories are exactly 3. Switch the absolute values of 2 memories. Is that not going to work? Interesting. Oh, maybe it only does it at the end of the turn. Yeah, I think it does. Click on the lantern. Oh, I actually have to resolve it that way. Interesting. That's kind of a cool way to do that. Need to get that down a bit. So that'll go to 7, that'll go to 7. And this one will also go to 7. I'll take 1 heart of damage, but everything should be 7, which should resolve this. Oh wait, no, this has to be 7 sun on everything. Leftmost memory at least 2 sun. Rightmost memory exactly 1. Flip weather of memory. Why can't I do that? I would like to play this card. Oh, I don't have coins, that's why. So, interestingly enough, I should be able to play this for 2 coins, but I think it costs a coin to gain 2 coins, which is why it was confusing. Alright. I'm gonna save the 2 coins on that. And I think we should be good. I'm gonna take a point of damage. But that's fine. Yeah, this gave me all 7s. It needs to be 7 stars, though. Switch the absolute values of 2 memories. They're all the same value. We're not losing anything here, so I'm going to change the turn and get more cards out. Perfect. If we can do 4 on that, 2, and 3, we can start pushing it in the right direction. There we go. Resolve that one. Leftmost memory at most 2. At most. Set memory to 8. Flip weather of that memory. Trigger the drift there. I'm gonna take damage. We're too far in the sun. I need something to flip this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's a huge problem. All of them are sun. Oh no. It's not enough. It's not enough. I'm gonna take the damage and die. We got ads. You love the rain effects? Same. I want to try it again. Oh, there's no restart. Okay, I gotta restart it by restarting the program. Love the card effects? Same. I need to get used to the requirements having very specific slots, if that makes sense. Yeah. Gross. Let's see. Hmm. You just want to play old school RuneScape? I think it's down, right? Yeah, I'm not surprised. They just added a bunch of new content. Alright, we're back. I got owned. So now it makes me go back through this. What I need to do this time is I need to pay more attention to the exact requirements of each of the memories. But there was no way to restart. You had to close the client and restart it is what it seemed. I really like this system, though. It's quite cool. And things can get out of hand really quickly. Leftmost memory exactly 3. All memories at least 2. Now we're going to pin that. Okay, if I trigger drift, we can set this memory to 4. And then do that. And that triggers this memory. Done. We're pretty well resolved right now. Any memory exactly 7. 7 sun there. This is now a sun-bound one. So that's the interesting part, is the weather has changed the sun. So if I trigger drift right now, we might drift too far towards sunlight. So I'm gonna end the turn. Alright, so now, any memory exactly 7. We'll make that 7. All memories at least 2. That'll resolve that one. Now we're going to flip the weather of a memory, because we're too high up this way. And that'll shift us back there, so it won't take as much damage. Or I won't have a chance of taking damage. All memories at least 8. Rightmost memory exactly 5. We should be good. Gotta keep things a bit balanced, right? Now it's sun and sun. I need to bring that down a bit. Or we can pump it up. There we go. That'll be 8 on that. That's a bit much, but should be okay. It's upset. That resolves that one. Set that memory to 4, and now we don't have as much. And now bring that one down as well. We shouldn't take any damage. Rightmost memory needs to be very low now. There we go. That should be good. We just need that to be exactly 5 in that direction. Resolve that. 5 cloud on it. Won't do it. Won't do it, the drift is too high. I'm interested to know, like, what we can do to resolve the drift, though. Like, the drift direction. Because the drift direction on this is always towards sun right now. It's a card battler? Kind of, yeah. Flip that weather. Jesus. Making that 7, it'll do -3 to 5. Damn. It's gonna do -3 to 3. We need +2. Why? Why are you so difficult? Set that memory to 4 so we don't burn. There we go. I need a 1! Ah. The difficulty. The difficulty is enormous. Even more on that. Oh, we're going towards blue suddenly. If I trigger drift, you get +5. It won't be enough. Let's, then trigger the drift. There we go. And we'll have 3. I just needed 2, is what I need. Yeah. Oh, god damn. If we set the memory to 4, it's going to set it towards sun. Do blue. Set that memory to 4. I think we're good. Now it's towards sun. Oh, man. That is not going to fix this problem. I'm going to take the damage. The balance is 11 left side or 11 right side. You lose a heart. Yes. Oh my god, finally. Memory resolved. I was just getting unlucky with my math cards. You're not using the card pins at all? No, I was using it for coins. I should have been pinning numbers. I just needed to get the right card throughout that. Okay, let's see. Any memory at least 6. Any memory. We gain 2 coins. Any memory at least 9. Resolve that one. Gain our coins. Trigger drift. Memory at least 9. And then flip the weather. I think we can flip the weather. Wait. Maybe not. Maybe we don't need to. Changes drift randomly each turn. Changes drift randomly each turn. All memories exactly 7. Leftmost memory at least 2 sun. We'll just burn it back that way. Should be good. Sets the memory to 8. Just think about this. We need to go more towards blue right now. There we go. And if we do... If only that would work. One there. Oh, I was hoping for 1 sun. Damn. If I had 1 sun, I could have gotten all 7s. Oh, wait, no. They have to be blue, though. Or they have to be red. I was hoping to get that and then, like, flip. Because we could do flip weather of memory. But it's not going to work. I could save that one. 3 blue and 2 yellow. Is 1 net blue good? Yes. Leftmost memory is at least 2 sun. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip this memory here. Which resolves that. But then we have a lot of yellow gain. We've got 1 and 1, so I don't think that'll resolve to anything. Leftmost memory is at most 2 blue. Get the coins back. There we go. Rightmost is exactly 1. There we go. That shouldn't be a problem, though. Now we can resolve towards blue. Exactly 1 on that one. It's 14. Let's think. There we go. Resolve that. We're going to take a point of damage. That's fine. Now I just have to get everything set to red. So not at all. If we trigger drift, that's fine. We switch the absolute values of two memories. We can switch these two. Wait, what? You can't switch an absolute value of 0? Interesting. That's really interesting, actually. No, that's like super interesting. Weird. There we go. Yeah, I didn't expect that. I thought you could switch it with 0. Flip the weather. Okay, we've got 7 on all of them. Exactly 7 on everything. Get rid of that. Set that memory to 8 for now. And that'll shift us back towards blue. 12 and 6. Little bit too much towards blue. We've got 15 red, though. So it should go that direction. Switch the absolute values of two memories. We could switch the 5 and the 8. That'll bring it back in that direction. Set the memory to 8. Flip the memory weather. If I had one blue, this would work great. I'm going to save that card. And I think we'll add 4 to that. And I think we're good. I need one blue. Why do you hate me so? Damn it. I was going to flip that one to red. But it's not working right. Let's trigger that drift. Yeah. Damn. Not enough coins was the problem there. Yeah, I could have done what you're talking about, but I would have run out of coins, I think. There we go. Because we have to do it all orange is the problem. Okay, so... if I set that memory to 8, we could drop down by 1, get it to 7. But that's going to make us way too far into the orange for now. I think I just got to burn this one down for right now. There we go. Going a little bit far blue. Switch the values of these two memories. I'm going to switch this one and that one. So bring us to 10, 1, and 7. Too far into the blue, that's fine. Put the weather on that memory. Bring us back to total. That's fine. And then do... star there, and then we can't cast this. Perfect. Alright. What I just need... can we trigger drift on this? That would bring that to 7. Drift is good. They're all pretty much resolved right now. Pin that one for now. Should be good to go. The Heartbound is getting it flipped. How is that 19? Oh, we already had a polarity of 9. Whoops. I'm gonna take damage. Yep. I forgot we had a polarity from the turn before. Oh, it's so rough, dude. Okay, everything is at 0 right now. This will bring it to 7. I'll bring it to 8. Flip the weather of a memory. God damn it. Take that. Give me a 3 blue. That should bring that back to normal. There we go. Devin chat, what is up? Triggering the drift on this would bring it from 7 to 9, 6 to 9, and then 8 to 6. That doesn't help. Getting all 3 of them to 7 is actually really hard. Because you have to manage it against, like, lining it all up and then not having it go over on anything. And I could swap the polarity of one of them. So I can make this one go from blue to orange. But I need the other 2 to be lined up for me to pull that off. This is going to go to 9. This should resolve just fine, though. And now we have too much sun. Okay, that won't kill us now. Three there. And then 1 sun there, just to keep that in place. Keep that towards the middle. Come on, come on, come on. Bring that down a bit. That's going to bring it 5 towards blue. Let's see. The changes drift randomly each turn, though, on the kite. And the boy seems to be like a corrupted memory now, in some way. That'll go to 9. This will go to 7. We don't have a way to resolve it in the other direction. We can set that one to 8. And it will go down to 7. This one will go to 7. I can flip the polarity of that one, but this is going to be 9. So I need 2 blue. If I can get a 2 blue, I win. Oh. Resolved. A new level. Yeah, it seems like it's a lot of setup, dude. Yeah, it's a huge amount of setup. Okay, leftmost one needs to be exactly 1 red, or 1 orange. Leftmost needs to be at least 4 blue. Resolve that one. All memories at least 5 sun. Oh, hey. That just instantly burned. Rightmost one exactly 5 sun. Let's flip that memory. Alright. Interesting. That should have been 4 and 4, wouldn't it? Exactly 5. Resolve that. All memories exactly 0. Okay. Leftmost memory exactly 1. I'm gonna flip the weather on that memory, and then trigger drifts. Oh wait, and we'll trigger drift next turn, because we're gonna try and keep him towards the center now. Cannot be directly targeted. This memory's value changes are also applied to resonating memories. What? Changes drift randomly each turn. Interesting. So it's another kite. Yeah, the activity as the playfield is very nice. Yeah, no, it's huge. It's really, really well done. Okay, so also apply to resonate. Since they're both resonating, we can get both of them to 0 based on that. Then we can trigger drift, which brings most of them closer. Then gain 2 coins. Bring that one to 2 towards sun, which will resolve as 4, or as 2 blue, so it'll go back to 0. There we go. This will go to 0. Oh, that's going to resonate. God damn it. Let's draw some cards. And then gain coins. Oh, it can't be targeted directly. Oh, we can only target it when it's being resonated with the buoy. Oh, that's honestly savage, dude. And then this one is all memories at least 8-star. Nightmare. Actually nightmare. Actually a nightmare. If we trigger the drift, that won't do anything of value. We need to trigger back towards blue or we're going to take damage anyway. Okay, let's see. Okay, now it's resonating with the boat. But we still can't target it. God damn it. That one's resonating on its own. Let's do towards sun, which doesn't do anything unless it's resonating. Now it'll resonate. Oh, that's resonating with everything right now. The buoy is. Okay. So if I do 4 towards blue, that's not going to work. If I flip that value, that'll work. I'm just going to leave it here. Draw 3 cards. All right. Gain 2 coins is pretty nice. We'll do that. Let's get 4 on that. One to there. That'll cause those 2 to resonate. That one now is 2 turns before it starts going in the right direction. Wait, what? Why did you go blue? That was because the resonance, wasn't it? Change that one back. Oh no. You can't cancel a card once you cast it. Alright. Now everything is 3. And I'm going to take damage as a result. Flip that weather. There we go. Cast 2 on it. Bring it to 3. Bring that down to 2. We should be good now. Bring that one to 4. Now we got 0 and 0. Now this one will resolve slowly, but we'll actually do it. But now we have too much. Oh, we can't. Okay, hopefully get a coin card. There's coins. It's not enough, is it? Damn it. Well, damage it is. Dealing with a card that can't be directly targeted is really tough by comparison. If I do that, all of them go. See? The buoy is replicating across everything. So I played on this one, that one will go to 0 next turn. I played on that one, all of them go to 1 star. God damn it. Interesting choice to not have background music. Agreed. It's really nice, though. I have 2 pins? Oh, I do. Yeah, there we go. That one went the wrong direction. Great. My favorite. There we go. Okay, it's got 2s now. If we trigger drift, because this one is resonant, it'll do +3. All of these are resonant, so they'll do +3 towards blue, and this one will do +1 towards red, or towards orange. So then it does +2 towards orange? No. It does +2 towards blue. That's why. Because the resonance causes the drift to actually do that. So I'd have to go this way with a 4 and then resonate. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll do that. And then there. Oh no, it stopped resonating. God damn it. I need to figure out what is the reasoning for how it resonates and when it resonates, if that makes sense. Like, when does it resonate between those two? When does it choose for that, right? And I'm not quite sure what the answer for that is. No wait on the ads. Is it when they have the same value? Regardless of color? That makes sense. Whoop. Waiting on the ads. Yeah, it's only same value. They resonate on different colors. Okay. So they have to have the same value. Yeah, waiting in the ads. You thought Pigs' had ended? No, today's the last day, man. Alright, ads are over. So, if resonance is caused by them having the same value, not the same color, we can give this one 1, which would cause these two to resonate, and then give them both blue to bring them down. And that'll bring us to 8 over on this side. That's exactly what we needed there. Now, these two are going to resonate as a result of this. We can't target this one directly, but we're going to resonate both of those towards blue, would be my guess. Or we could trigger drift. If we trigger drift, both of them go towards blue anyway. We need a little bit more blue to push this back right now. That'll cause these two to resonate. But this one's not going to resonate anymore, and it's not going to matter. If I push that one up, resonating these two doesn't really do anything. I just need this to push back towards blue right now. Because otherwise we're going to have a serious problem. Yeah, we'll do that. The boat can't be directly targeted. The buoy needs... If I give it a value of 2, we can push to 4 blue. And it'll resonate across all of these. There we go. And that gives us 2 blue there. Now we got 6 and 6. And since those are resonating, we'll bring that down to 3, which brings us back to the middle over here. And that should be good. Now we need 1 blue on that one. Gain 2 coins, draw 3 cards. Let's draw some cards. Not useful. Let's get coins. That'd be really not useful that way, huh? If I've got 3 on this, Charlie just dumped everything in it. We don't want this one to resonate right now. Yeah, I don't want this to resonate yet. I need this one to get to 0 first. I think I'll hold on to that. Alright. Now with that resonating, if I trigger drift, that's going to be a problem. That's not going to fix this. If I do 4 on that one, it'll go to 0. But then it'll resonate over. This one is now way too far in that direction. I could flip the weather of this memory. I could then trigger drift. But it won't fix the problem. If I bring that one to 0, it'll resonate over. And at the end of the turn, it's going to go up by 1. So I want it to go 1 into the blue. So that way it goes up by 1 into 0. Or not, because it resonated its own drift. God damn it. I keep forgetting it resonates drift. That's so rough. That's fine. We got to count down to 2. You do 3 rain and 3 sun left. The resonating is insane, yeah. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna hold on to this. Okay, we got 1, 1, and 1. I actually have no idea how this is gonna resolve, because I think it's 2 and 2. These will cancel each other out for this one. So it just goes 1 towards orange, 1 towards sun. So this one just goes to 0. This one goes to blue 1. This one goes to sun 3. Nope, it didn't go the direction I thought it would. So it doesn't cancel it out. That's super weird. I wonder why. God, this thing, the randomness of this one is insane. Flipping the weather here isn't going to do us any good. I'm going to hold on to it, though. Because there's no good values here. Alright. 2 on that one would bring it to 0. This wouldn't resonate. If I do 2 on this, it'll resonate with center. And then 4 there brings us back to 0. These 2 are resonant. No, we're just gonna wait. Do that. Do that. Switching the absolute values is not going to fix this. That will go the right direction. They're resonant now. This is now going the right direction slowly. Wait, that one is not resonating? No, it's not. Okay, that'll go to 2, 0, and 4. If I flip the weather of this, it should be 2, 0, 0. I don't want these to resonate, so we're going to wait. I should have saved that too, Blue. Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Aha! The zeros are done! Alright. Leftmost memory has at most 5 towards sun. That should be fine. We're good right now. Everything is good. Everything is good. All memories at least 8 sun is insane, by the way. So we have to clear both of these at the same time. Actually, we can clear all 3 of these at the same time. We just need to get a big number on the... We need to get them all resolved at the same, and then I could do, like, +6 towards sun. So I'm going to keep them all similar to each other first. There we go, that's a 3. Yeah, we gotta keep them around the same values. What's Drift gonna do on that? There we go. Moving the wrong direction right now. We'll keep that 6. If I flip the weather of that one, switch the absolute values of... Actually, we can't do anything with that. Let's grab the coins real quick. I think we're good. We'll bring us back to 0. There we go. Draw 3 more cards. Flip the weather of a memory. Doesn't do anything right now, but we've got these 2 resonating. I just need them to resonate again. And we'll do... I've only had 1 sun. I'm gonna keep that 4. This is fine in this direction. I think I've got the hang of it. It's just a lot of setup to get it to work, if that makes sense. Let's push it that direction. Now they're resonating. And now we can do 6. And... Why did that not work? That was weird. That was really weird, right? I feel like that should have worked. Trigger the drift. Okay. They didn't stay in concert with each other. The resonant didn't work. Odd. Why is that a problem now? What? How is this not pushing it towards blue? I'm really confused. I don't understand why that was doing that. Really odd. Everything needs to be at least 8 right now. And everything is pushing towards red too hard, but we've got 7 and 3 on blue and 9 on red. How does that make sense? You've got 18 blue 10 red and somehow red is winning. Not sure if I've missed something here. Like, I don't understand something there. Right? Your cards, maybe? I don't think so. I'm not sure how this works. Because if we've got 17 and 10, it should be shifting back. But it's not shifting back. Oh, I see. 9 is from the total accumulated, and we're shifting it back at the end of the turn resolution. Alright, we need this to be all memories at least 8. So... we can't do it yet, but... if I hold on to this... I think we can do this. We just gotta keep letting it go in that direction. Why is this still killing me? How much towards red do I need for this to stop? Look at this. I don't understand. Like, I've got 18 red, 10 blue, 1 blue on this, and it's still killing me. Because your card is going over 11? What does that even mean? I need to talk to the dev about this, because this is super confusing to me. I don't understand why that's not working. 10 max on the right one? So? It's just 10. Like, we should have a value of 18. Pushing back towards red side. Does that make sense or no? It is going up. So? This is a total of 10 plus 1 is 11. Which is why it says 11 down here. On this, right here. And this is 18 total red back towards the other side, and it's not adding it in. So I need to understand exactly what the ruling is on that. If it goes above 11, you take damage? Yes, but we've also seen values like 19, and then we can push it back. So we were never supposed to have this at 10, is the idea? That's confusing. I'm gonna have to ask him. Yeah, I think the problem that I'm having with this is I don't understand all of the rules, if that makes sense. And because of that, it's kind of esoteric. And, like... I'm trying to slowly, like, learn my way through what is allowed and what is possible, and the hardest part is understanding when do I take damage, if that makes sense. Alright, I am going to be in the chat room. Also, I have to restart the client to be able to play again. Oop. Did you skip the tutorial? No, I went through the tutorial. I went through the tutorial and made it this far, and now it's just confusing at the end. No, it's not about skipping tooltips. Like, I legit just don't understand what it's trying to tell me for that. I think it's because it's delayed in terms of when you take damage. It's not direct. And because of that, it's hard to understand, like, when is this supposed to deal damage to you? I thought it was just a math equation. But now it's also, if your card is capped out, it's too much. Yeah. Resolve all fragments. Yeah, there we go. Changing the value of a memory. Fragment wants a value. I have to go back through the exact same thing again. Waiting on the dev. Boop. Yeah, I think feedback prior to resolution would be nice. I think that's the biggest thing for me, is, like, I'm not understanding when I'm supposed to be taking damage because of that. So I guess if this is at 10 and it would resolve above 10, I'm going to take damage. But also, if the total values of everything are not in, like... I guess in balance, then I'm also going to take damage. I didn't realize there were 2 damage components, if that makes sense. So if we do 4, that brings us to 0, and we're at 2 blue, so I have to go back towards red, like that, to resolve that, but also now it's +3 red, so 2 plus 3 is 1. I thought that was the only way to take damage. But there's a different way to take damage, which is if you overcharge the card beyond 10. That's what I wasn't understanding. Which is really kind of extra complicated, right? And see, now we have 3 blue from the previous round. Alright, there we go. By the way, I believe this developer was sick the other day. Let me make sure. Yeah, they were sick the other day, so there's a chance they won't be able to show up. But we're going to keep playing it, because I want to really, like, learn this out. All memories at least 2. There we go. Burn that off. This... And now we'd be 3 towards red. Let's go back that way. Yeah, see, this is the part that's really weird. This is what I want to show you, why I want to understand. I have 3 towards red, 2 towards blue. This is 3 towards red. Is it drift plus that? Because that doesn't make any sense, because that would be 8 and 2, which would be 6 towards red. This is a 0. Why is that 3 towards red? You see what I'm saying now? That's why it's super confusing to me, because I'm like, where's the math for this coming from? Because none of these values equate to this. Right? Like, even 3 plus 6 that's on the board isn't doing that, so it's only the one only on the leftmost that's doing this? Is that what the little indicator means? It's only taking this value and adding it to that? Is that what's going on? Okay, that's what's going on. This little arrow indicator is the one that is counting towards this. And if it doesn't have the arrow indicator, then it doesn't count. That's so weird. Alright. That's strange as hell. Now I understand. Any memory exactly 7. So we can take this one, put it there, that'll resolve it. Now it's taking... You son of a bitch. The indicator moving around also, you have no idea when that's going to move around, and that's confusing. That's fine. That'll go to 7. So this one is choosing whichever is the highest value and pushing it back towards it. That other level had like 3 indicators on one card and like 2 indicators on the other ones and like all kinds of shit everywhere. So it's not just biggest number. It's like a bunch of different stuff together. Alright. Flip the weather there. Add 1. Now it's 5. All memories at least 8. Okay, this one's gonna go towards sun. This one's gonna go towards nothing. Because we're at 5. Plus 5 is blue. We can trigger drift. That'll be fine. And then... that'll work for now. We'll pin this. And if we do 1 and 2... go that direction for right now. Oh, now they're resonating, so now they all get points towards it. I see. Flip that so we don't die. Hyper confusing. Flip that. Do that. Give me coins. Set the value to 4. Set the value back up by 1. And now we should get any sun, and we win. There we go. Alright, now it makes sense. 10s always go through as well, in terms of the resonance. So they always get that, or in terms of polarity for the damage dealing. Also, the audio thing is stuck now. Okay, so this one has... That one is the one that's going through. Any memory at least 6. Any memory at least 9. Right moment. Most memory exactly 1. Okay. Swap those. All memories exactly 7. Keep those in balance with each other. Set a memory to 8. There we go. And now 6 is going to be the problem. Flip the weather of a memory. Okay, we'll trigger a drift, causing this one to go through. And then we can flip... No, we don't want to flip the weather. Maybe I do want to flip the weather. Flip the weather on that one, and then add... Excuse me? There we go. That burned that one off. And then if we do this, burn that down, we're good. Now it's 4 towards blue. Turn that back 5 towards sun. Be done with that. The wiggling sound staying forever is insane. Let's see. At least 2 on that one's going to go through just fine, so we'll resolve that. I don't want to put those in concert with each other. That's not going to be good. Switch the absolute value of 2 memories. Switch those 2. There we go. And then we can do -4 on that one. So it's only 3 towards this. And then -3 there. Okay. Slowly shifting it back and forth. Yeah, rules are a bit confusing at start, but when you get them, they're not that bad. No, they're not. It's just more of an understanding of, like, what the indicators meant. Because, like, I get it, it's just really weird. And it, on some of the rounds, like, one of them, the buoy on the side, for instance, showed 3 stacks of those. And when they start to get in resonance with each other, it starts to go insane. Like this one, the 2 in resonance are going to go through, but they're canceling each other out. And then this one does 3 back towards that, right? And now we have to get all memories exactly 7. If we trigger drift on this, it's just going to do a lot of points. There we go. So we can cancel these 2 out, like that. Now we can resolve this, it'll kill off that one. Now they have to be 7 sun on every one of them. And herein lies the problem, right? Because we don't want to go super hardcore over drift for that. Set that memory to 8, that'll go back to 7. Push this one up. That's going to burn through. I don't want to trigger drift. Drift isn't going to help here. And that, so now we've got 7 sun on this one, we've got 9 there. We need this 2. We resonate all 3 of them. That'll be a thing, but they're not going to work. Because this one's the wrong polarity. So we have to do 3 and 1. Why is it not working? Oh yeah, because of that. And then take this one down. There we go. And now this one's going to push through and deal damage. Save that one to flip the weather. Do that one down by 4. The resonance is insane. And then we can do 3 there. And then hold on to this. This will go to 5, 4. That'll be 4 blue. We'll hold on to that. I want to hold on to this one to flip it. Yes, very wiggly. Okay, so with that in mind, if this is set to 7 on this one and 9 on this one, this will overcharge. This will go to 6. If I set that one to 8, it goes down by 1 back to 7. Which is not going to be helpful. This flips the polarity of that one. We could set it to 7 and then flip the polarity. We're already going to take damage no matter what. I don't think there's a way to resolve that right now. I think it's just burn it. And then setting the memory to 8. Stop it. Stop it. And then we can do... Oh, it's so close. We're just going to take too much damage. I don't think this is going to work. It's like a Hail Mary play to get something like this. Take another point of damage. Or not. I guess not. I'm gonna have to flip the center one. Yeah. Yeah. You totally understand the whole thing, you don't? Okay, so if you look at this little indicator, that tells you how much this is going to get pushed in whatever direction. Since this is set to red right now, it's pushing towards the red. We already had 9, and that's plus another 10, right? So I want to flip the memory of this one to blue, and now it's going to push it from 9 back to 1, because it's going blue direction now, the other direction. The problem that I'm running into with this is I get all 3 of them to red 7 at the same time, and if they're resonant all in the wrong direction, it's going to do damage to me. It is incredibly complicated. It is a super complicated game. Oh, let's see.
Midunview on Twitch said, "Hey Thor and chat, can I ask if anyone has had an issue where Twitch sent you an email saying my account purchased a gifted sub to a channel I don't follow? I've reported it to Twitch and PayPal, but PayPal said to go to Twitch. Hope everyone removes PayPal as their primary mode of payment."
I have never had that problem. That's super weird, dude. Real question. Did you actually go to your PayPal and prove that the charge was made? Or did you just receive a scam email saying that charge was made and you clicked on a link in there, thus compromising your account? That's the real question. You checked it on your PayPal app also, so it did actually take the money from you? That's wild. Have you eaten today? Yes. Have you slept? Yes. I was just eating like 2 seconds ago. Yeah, no, if they're actually doing it, charge it back, dude. Like, if you didn't make that request, charge that back. In fact, I believe Twitch just made it so that you can charge those back natively on the app. Like, they just did that. But no, I haven't had any charge throughs for anything like that. there we go. Alrighty. Alright, ads are over. So, I think I understand what this is trying to get me to do now, but it's really difficult to go in that direction because you have to like perfectly align everything over multiple turns and kind of hope that you get the right cards to do it. I feel like I have very little control outside of RNG currently. If that makes sense. Yeah, this is going in the wrong direction now. We gotta push that one. Now it goes 7 towards blue. And we're at 1. So I'm gonna let it push 7 towards blue. And then next turn I'll let it push back towards red, which it's doing now. I want to keep this one up blue. And that. Now it's 7 towards red. That we're going to save. And it'll be fine to push it towards red, because we can push this one up. There we go. Since they're in resonance with each other, and they're both the highest value, they are now both going to resolve, and 0 will stay 0. If I had a +1 red here, I could have done a flip weather on this one and won it right there. Damn. We'll push that one towards 9, which is fun. Move that one in this direction. Push that one up there. I need to swap the absolute values of these two right here. Pushing it back towards blue, so we go back from 9 red to 0. Resolve that. The drift goes. They're all 6s now. Of course they are. Setting this memory to 8. It will resolve down to blue by 1, so it'll be 7. This one will go up to 8. This one we need to go to 10. So it pushes 10 blue, but then it's going to resolve back down to 7. This one will be 8. We need 1 of blue and we win. We win. By doing 7 on this one, and then memory flipping this one, we get all 3 7s. That is really complicated. It's like ridiculously complicated. Ugh. You're not following the game mechanics at all? It's taken me this whole time of like an hour and 20 minutes to understand how to do the game mechanics. It's been a lot. But we're there, and I understand them now. The dev hasn't showed up yet. He was sick the other day, and he had to push the game to this. Oh my god. No, this is really, really complicated for what it is. Leftmost exactly 1 red. It's much better to watch you get all the mechanics. Pay attention to the resolve triggers also. It's really, like... You take it the resolve triggers? You mean these? Oh yeah, no, they're insane. Some of these trigger an extra effect. Some of them do. Leftmost memory at least 4, so we'll get rid of that one. Kill it off. It just takes a while to get the mechanics, because it's so weird, right? Like, it's just not like anything I've played before. Rightmost now needs to be exactly 5 red. We've got 4 in the direction of blue right now. That's going to drift blue. Going to drift that way. Let it go through. We're going to flip the memory here, causing that to shift back. I'm going to draw 3 cards and hope for coins. Nope. Alright, we can end that up. Yeah, ridiculously hard, though. I really like the puzzle. Yeah, no, it's quite good. It's just not what you would really expect. Do that, And then we can drift these. Moving that one back over. Perfect. All memories at least 5 sun. I think I'll just leave it in that direction for right now, because that's going to do 7 blue, and then we can do... I'm going to hold on to this. Let's draw more cards. Drop some coins back out. Wow, that is, not the best. There we go. And that'll do exactly 5. We'll get that one done. And the one done. All memories exactly 0. And all memories at least 8. Okay, we're moving too far in that direction. Let's burn that up. It's +1 fire right now. It's actually +3 fire. Ugh. Yeah, I think we can't do much there. That boat's going to start becoming a problem. By adding 1 blue to this, it stays in resonance with the other ones. And then we can flip the values. Wait. Why does that become 10 sun? If I flip the weather memory. What? This isn't adding values. It's flipping them. What? What? Someone explain that one to me. Because, like, the resonance is this memory's value changes are also applied to resonating memories. Is that because it's going it's going 8 in the direction of red, so then it adds 8 in the direction of red to the... Oh my god, it is. Okay. That's way more complicated than I thought. It's applying the +8 sun difference to the one in the center. Jesus. Alright. Let's just do that so it'll burn back towards that direction. There we go. Insane, actually. Yeah. Okay, that'll take us more towards blue. Let's draw some cards. Grab that. Go hard towards blue. And flip that. If we flipped it, it would go hard towards sun, but we don't want that right now. Those should be in resonance with each other. Wait, what? Wasn't that just the... Never mind. I have no idea anymore. Good morning, all. Good morning to you. We trigger drift, those will both become 10, and then we can do stuff with them. They'll be in resonance. There we go. Go in that direction. And then flip these. That didn't do what it said it was going to do. That didn't do what it said it was going to do. What? Oh my god. Okay, so that did not do what it showed. Because it showed that it was going to flip this one and that one. And then it would also make this one 10. And it did not do that. It just flipped this. Alright. Cool. There we go. Need to have at least 8 on all of these. Does that do anything? There. There we go. Burn those away. I'm going to take 1 damage. But I had to burn a couple of these resonances. Or these fragments away by doing that. There we go. And I'll pin this. Somehow these two are being applied, and I don't know how. See, this one says it's being applied, and that one says it's being applied, but we're only getting +8, so I think it's only this one. I think this is a lie. Yeah, I think it's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie, chat. It's lying. Flip that one. Apply 6 to this one. No, we're going to hold on to this. Hold on to the... Probably like that, yeah. Yes, perfect. 2 on that. Do that direction. And draw our 3 cards. Grab this. And we should be good to go. Do our 6 on that. Keep those back in resonance. Go this direction. Get our coins back. Flip the weather of this memory. And we're good to go. Now we gotta do 6 on this. Draw some cards. And set up for next turn. If we trigger the drift here, that'll make it so this one does 3 back to blue. Good. Hold on to that one. There we go. That'll bring that one back to 0. This one gets brought back to 3. And then we flip the weather of this memory. That's a lie. That's not going to do shit. It's not going to bring that to 9 at all. It's a lie. It's a lie. Alright. Give me 3 blue. Alright. I guess that works. Let me hold on to these. That'll go down to 2. This we need to do a 4. And then a 1. And then 2 blue. And that'll be 4 towards blue now. I can hold on to this. And now we gotta flip the weather of that memory. And then drift it. Wait. Do damage to that one. And then drift it. It's so complicated. It's so goddamn complicated. That'll be 0. That I think goes 0. That one I think is the problem. Give that one 1. God damn it. Alright. It's so hard to tell what's going to happen to the boat. We're being lied to? Yeah. One of the tooltips is not doing what it says it's going to do. See, now this one has 2 of the indicators. And that one has 1 of the indicators. Well, if we go this direction, that one will go plus towards blue. There we go. And we can't do anything about this right now. If we trigger drift, these will get blue back towards center. That's fine. I'm gonna hold on to that. Do 2 on this. There we go. Now these are in resonance with each other. I need to add 3 there. And then 4 there. Wait. Now I gotta flip the weather. There we go. I need a 3 and a 4th suns. Come on. 4 suns. It's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Not yet. Soon. Soon. That'll make it 1 and 1, and then we could play this one into it. Yeah. We need 1 blue. It's not gonna work. Damn. Damn. It's so complicated. Just to get that boat. The boat is the hard part here. Can't wait to try this game as a challenge. It's definitely incredibly challenging. Let me tell you that much. Not really what I expected. Much harder than I expected. I'd bring it to 2. We don't want that. Did I just take damage? God damn it. I thought I was going in the right direction. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. That's gonna be 3 blue. Three sun. That'll be 0, 0. It won't work after resolution, but it's as close as we can get. Yeah, after that it'll be 0, 2, 2. Damn. Damn. It was so close. Oh, 0, 1, 2 apparently. The wiggling sound constantly playing made me think that I wasn't actually taking damage. I need to look over there. It's a bug that it's doing that. Shouldn't be doing it. Okay, I'm gonna flip the weather on that one, so that'll resolve back down to 0. So that'll bring us to, I think it should be 3, 0, 0. So if I get 3 red, we win. Win. Finally. Dear God. Oh, that is incredibly difficult. That is incredibly difficult. Well, it's an hour and a half into the video game, but the dev didn't show up. They were sick the other day, and they had to reschedule. That's totally okay. It's not a big deal. This game is really hard. I think I understood it by the end of it. It's very difficult. It's a hell of a challenge. And really new game mechanics. So I'm kind of interested to see what they do going forward. But we have there's a pin here, so you can see it. Easy demo, I know, right? Totally easy. Only took me an hour and a half to, like, resolve how to play the game correctly. Even with the tooltips, like, I didn't quite understand what was going on, but I think by the end of it, I feel confident in playing it now. Even feeling confident playing it, I think it was kicking my ass. Which is fine, right? But very, very cool. Tough game, but cool. Yeah, so easy even I struggled, dude. Maybe you can give some feedback? I think the biggest thing is some of the resolutions didn't line up with what the cards said they were going to do. And, I wish there was... I guess... Like, some of you guys said the tooltips made sense to you, but the tooltips didn't make sense to me, so maybe it's just more visual ways of showing what's happening, if that makes sense. The graphics are awesome. The gameplay is really cool, but it's really hard. Yeah. Yeah, the dev unfortunately was sick the other day, so I'm not surprised they didn't show up today, and that's okay. You know, it's not a big deal. Alright, we're gonna swap back out. That was fun, though. Tough game. Really tough game. Damn. A lot more difficult than I thought it was gonna be, for sure. More clarity required? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit of clarity. But that's okay, right? This is the time to, like, give that kind of feedback. And the game is sitting at, it doesn't even have a public demo yet, to be clear. Like, if we go and look at their page real fast, there's no public demo available. So we're getting, like, a really early look at what they're doing. Like, a really early look. Interview another day? I don't know. I need to find out what's going on with them. They didn't show up, but that's okay. They said they were sick the other day. I'm not really surprised. This is the last day of the Pirate Indie Game Show. So, unfortunately, we won't have any way of doing it later. But that's all right. Not a big deal. Game is cool. And I feel bad because the dev is sick. And they let me know in advance. So, that no problem there at all. But yeah, no, definitely check this out when they have a demo out. That was tough, man. I really like the different environments they have here, though. Like, they have a bunch of different environments for each one of these. And they're all rooms in a lighthouse, it looks like. That's kind of cool. Craft and draft your deck. That's the other thing, is this demo didn't have any of that, but apparently you can build the cards, which is crazy. So, like, I feel like that adds a completely different level of complexity to the game and a completely different level of control as well. We had to go into that blind, not having any control over the deck, not having any ability to change those cards, right? Like, there's a lot of extra mechanics that are going into this that are not available in this demo yet. But I gotta say, it kicked my ass. Be nice to have a tips codex. Tips codex would be really cool, but I also feel like we got a very minimal slice of what this game really is, if that makes sense. Like, a very minimal slice. Because you've got all these different mechanics with the cards. You have all these different ways of modifying. Like, look at this. These different tokens that apply to the cards, and then the cards themselves can be modified out, and they can also be cut. And the, like, sections of them put on other cards is what it was showing. Yeah, look at this. You can cut the card. Like, how does that even work? So, like, I feel like we got a very thin slice of whatever the mechanics of this game are. And then had to, like, ham-fist our way through it, if that makes sense. Right? So there's a lot of shit in this that we just didn't get to touch because it's not in yet. But no, I'm excited for this. Crazy way to play a card game, though. Really, really is. All right. We're going to get back to it. Very cool, dude. Yeah, I want to know what the cutting of the card is. Like, is that like a... I don't know. Is that like a way to modify the cards, or is that a way to destroy them, right? When's the mega game? What? The next showcase? December. We do December and June. Yeah. Think Old School RuneScape is up? Oh man, let me check. It has forced me to update. Do you have another game lined up today? Yeah, it's 6 a.m. and 9 a.m. We have 2 more today, man. So in an hour and 20 minutes. Oh, wow, this is actually like an update, man. They changed the load screen and everything. What the hell? The Meyer Q conclusion is now in the game. Everybody just lost their quest capes all over again. Hilarious. Yeah, again, dude, because I added another quest, and it's a Grandmaster quest, too. A million hardcore Ironmen cried out in pain. Alright, I'm at 3.1 million agility now. Are you close to be able to doing Sins of the Father? Yes. Yes, I am. Really close, actually. Oh, I got a DM. Let me see. Who's this? No idea who that is. Well. Alright, we got 2 more Pigs games today, I guess. Alright, let's see here. I need to go and do the cat food, or chat will lose its mind. Yeah, Butts is back, dude. Alright, let's see. Oh, so that's what I was supposed to do. Okay. Wait, take this cat? Wait, what? Wait, I just have a cat? Wait, I already had a cat. Now I have 2 cats. Gracious, who are you? Me, Boots. A young lady doesn't dress like that, dear. But Boots like. Say yes, ma'am. Oh, damn. Butt's strong. Butt's mother strong, too. I have 2 cats now. Alright. I like how you win at the fair and he's like, take this cat. Bye. Alright, now I have to go do the basic challenge, right? Get meatballed? God damn it. You can just keep getting cats? Wait, really? Wait, really? Okay, what is the first one? Oh, it's this shit. I'm Vix. I'm Wedge. I'm Piet. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. You want left? You want left? Everyone's yelling left. I'm here to left. There's middle. There's left. They fully overlap. They do. I'm Wedge. Shit. Shouldn't have listened to chat. Shouldn't have listened to chat. Again. Alright, chat. I'm Vix. I'm Wedge. I'm Piet. Oh my god, they do fully overlap. What the living shit? Which one's Vix, chat? We got 2 for middle. We got a lot on right. It's middle to right, dude. I'm going middle. There's a lot of middles. I'm Vix. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Is it that obvious? Definitely. I got a Poyozo doll. It'll spruce up your room. Can you get more of those? Can I just keep getting Poyozo dolls? I felt it. I know, right? Totally calculated. Fully calculated. Oh, it's sad. Oh. Where do I get the cat food? Where do I get that? Definitely not a 1 in 3. You managed to lose 6 times in a row. No, definitely. Where do we go to get the cat food? Can we get cat food? Nobody knows. Nobody seems to know. The Green Ambler. It's the Green Ambler. Wait. Oh, he knows. Oh, wait. He knows. Hold up. This old man knows too much. This old man's seen the future. Steel Runner. Oh, come on, Steel Runner. I put all my money on you. You better win it. We got ads. We gotta wait. Obtained by winning minigames at the Tent of Horrors. So I just have to do the cat one again, and I get cat food? Do I have to do the 80-point thing? Is that what it is? Because that sounds awful. So I gotta get more points. Did you already finish the game? I'm about to. I'm about to go do it. Crispy, my game's had more than one boss fight for a very long time. Again, you should stop using YouTube as your source of truth, and you should either go play the game yourself, or you should go and look at the Steam page and look at the announcements. I update it every month. Steel Runner might try something. Oh, Steel Runner totally won, dude. Weirdo, dude. That's great. 20 silver points. Oh, that's only worth 20. Alright. Let's do it. Let's see. What's the next game after Chrono Trigger? It's up to you guys. You gotta vote. Although we're basically at the end. Oh, I think I actually just skipped it again. After you win the cat, you can do the 80-point minigame and go back and play any of the games you've already finished, and he'll give you varying amounts of cat food. Once you collect enough cat food, another cat will appear. What? You can have up to 11 cats? You'll know you can't have any more when you see a blue cat. But why? Yeah, but why, dude? Why not? You know, fair. You're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, I think I have to do it one more time, and then we can do the cat thing. You would name one emergency snack? Yeah, backup food supply. For sure. Eugenics reference? Yeah, definitely, dude. Chrono Trigger's the only game where it can make a reference to a game that didn't come out until 30 years later. It's just that kind of game, you know? Yeah, it's a game of time travel. Makes sense. Come on, man. Nice. Cat food? I'll leave it at Butts' house so his cat doesn't run away. Wait, they can run away? Oh, this is a scheme. This is a scheme, dude. 22 ounces of cat food? Oh my god, dude. I'm not doing this. This is so much cat food. Alright, we're going to the future. I'm gonna blow up the spaceship in the future so that I can blow it up in the past. Because this is the way, dude. Any chance I'm looking for new mods? Not currently, no. Why can't I save it? Excuse me? Do I have to land to save it? Okay. Fine, I guess. Here we go. Know this, the mighty Lavos reigns here. Relax, poor creatures. The mighty Lavos has already consumed this world's life energy. We're gonna defeat her in the future, and then various levels of the past, going all the way back. That's the way, dude. Have you tried Sand, Raiders of Sophia yet? No, I haven't. Not at all yet. And Blanky, what are you talking about? Yeah, 11 cats, dude. That's too many. Can you actually redo these in different timelines? Yeah. You get Luminaire yet? Yeah, I do. I have Luminaire on him. I was actually thinking about putting, the gold stud on him and then putting the silver stud on Grog. Where is it? There it is. Will there be a Heartbound update? Yes, there will, Somber. There is every month. You know that. I know that. You've been here every time. Silver stud goes there. And then we could do gold stud on him. I don't think I need the charm top anymore, right? This month there's a Heartbound update? There is every month. Please go look at the Steam page. It's shut tight. Oh, we can't do that in this timeline. Yeah, every single month, dude. If you go look at the Steam page, you can see it there, man. I do an announcement each time. You can see it in every one of them. I guess we have to do 1000 AD and then back, is the idea. Somber, are you okay, dude? Alright, now we can go in here. They named the ship Ligma, yeah. Haven't you learned your lesson? We are immortal. We shall live forever with Lavos, who devours this planet even as he sleeps. Within 999 years, he'll become the ruler of this world. Black Omen is a path which leads to Lavos. It's a shrine which provides us with limitless power. As long as the Mighty One reigns, your dreams are hopeless. Dude, what did she do for all those years? Let's fight this horrible thing. I'm ready. Somber, what do you mean you're somewhat new? You've been following since 2024. You have over 999 messages in the community. What do you mean new? Like what, dude? Yeah, within 999 messages, he'll be the ruler of the community. Exactly. So sacrifice yourself for the mighty Lavos. Here we go. The horrible thing. The Mega Mutant. And now we can just use Luminaire for 10,000 years. Alright. Charm it, I guess? What's it gonna do? An elixir. Neat. Everybody will be immune. We're gonna do a heal beam. Oh yeah, no, there's bugs in this for sure, man. And this costs basically nothing because I put the gold stud on Chrono. A vigil hat. Alright. Already charmed away all the items on this guy. Yeah, vigil hats are pretty cool, but I have prismatic hats on all three, so. Easy peasy. What are these guys have? Incognito. Rude. Let's charm that one. Okay, just wait. I'm just gonna wait. You feel new? Why you like this, dude? Is this the first time you recruited Magus? Yeah, it is. I never recruited him before. She should be immune to status, so... Do these guys not have anything to steal? Because she's having a hell of a time with it. Not sure. What are they called? Let me see. Incognito? Oh, muscle ring. Never mind. Yeah, we're definitely stealing everything off these dudes. Muscle ring. Hello? Hey, what's up, dude? Obviously not your first playthrough. My first playthrough was when I was a kid. So I'm playing through, I think, the third time in my life right now. And it's mostly just, like, memorizing a bunch of weird shit. Or remembering a bunch of weird shit from when I was young. Also chat yelling stuff out. So. But when I was a kid, this was my party. Ooh, weird turrets. Let's charm one of these. Holy shit. Blue Superman with the 25 gifted subs, my man. Thank you very much. That's incredibly nice of you. Thank you, dude. That is a lot of subs, man. Thank you. Seriously. 25 is a bunch, man. You plan on doing some alternate endings? I want to do New Game Plus and then do the kill in the beginning. Yeah, seriously, that is an outrageous amount. And you've started a hype train. A goon. Oh god, goons. You started a hype train at level 6 already. Holy crap. Nova armor. I don't actually know what Nova armor does. We'll find out. Punch him. Wow, that didn't kill him? He just said, hear ye, hear ye. Random. Started game from level 6, that's funny. Is he not dead? Okay, Luminaire time. Oh shit. I made a huge mistake. This is not good. Come on, Grok, you gotta do your actual turn, bud. Okay, hold up. You enjoying Chrono Trigger? Absolutely. I love this game. Alright, there we go. Rude? 5 damage. How dare you? Okay, that one's down. Yeah, I got Nova armor off of both of them, so I don't actually know what that does. But we're gonna find out. Rude. Double rude, Jesus. Nice. Gamma Surge with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, dude. That's very nice of you. The hype train is now level 27. Which I know that you love that number. What do these guys have? Okay, that one down there is just Hyper Ether. Neener the Blue with the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit, dude. Oh god, it's doing something horrible, and I hate it. It's an awful noise. A gold earring. Really? Thank you guys very much. Holy shit. Ponzatch with the 7 gifted subs. Thank you very much, man. That is very, very nice of you. Thank you. Seriously. Thank you very much. Hyper Ether up that one. I think Gold Earring increases your max HP by 50% or something like that. You're trying to make a game and you're constantly running out of motivation and giving up. It's a bit hard to discipline yourself to code stuff. Well, you have to understand something because discipline takes over when motivation runs out, right? One, why are you losing motivation? Is it just boring to you? Are you doing the part that's not fun anymore? Because a lot of making video games isn't fun. It can be. Parts of it are super fun. Parts of it are boring as shit, right? And you kind of have to resolve that that's okay, that it's really boring sometimes. And if you're really not into one part of it, maybe shift to another part of whatever you're creating. And then shift back when you feel a little bit better about it. Or maybe try doing it in a different way. You know, that's the other thing too, is maybe it's just the practice that you're doing in the order that you're doing and it's not very fun. I'll tell you one thing. I hate Quaternions. I never want to work with those again, but I found ways to work with them where it still was fun for me, you know? Alright, so I got a golden earring. Wait, what are these? What? A panel. Charm it. Charm that panel. How do you charm a panel? What? I can't believe he charmed a panel. Or she charmed a panel, dude. Here, don't tell my boss. I'm a computer. I gave a, you know, it gave a speed tab. Alright. Free speed tabs all around, dude. Don't date robots? Dude, we're level 9 hype train. Holy crap. You guys gonna activate it. It's gonna happen. Alright. We can get her to max speed soon. $14 and $13 now. Her evasion is 50. I could put the evasion ring on her. Oh, we got more panels. That means more speed tabs. That's insane. Just +4 permanent speed on the team is nuts. Yeah, it's actually the walls that I'm fighting. Oh, I've already charmed him. Yeah, I already did. And I got speed tabs off him, which is nuts. Oh! Dente Darkspear with 20 gifted subs. Dude. That is outrageous, man. The hype train is now level 10. Thank you very much. Holy crap. That is incredibly nice of you. Starred speed on boots and butts. Next is Rock. He needs 3. Yeah, hey panel, do you come here often? Wait, can we repeat this? No. Alright. What was the Nova armor? I didn't check. Protect status. Right now I have Ruby armor, which is cut fire damage taken by 80%. And I have Prism helmets, so I don't really need the Nova armor. But I can have Moon armor. Moon armor reduces increases magic defense by 10. So like... Ew. Alright. I don't know what you are, but... Can't use texts or items. I'm immune to that. Wait, what? I'm not immune to that? I have status... Okay. Okay. Incredibly rude. Wrecked him. Oh, one left. Is immune to your immunity? Apparently. I'm whiffing. Got him. $500 XP. That's it. What a weird fight. Oh, there's more of them. Ugh. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, or the gifted sub over on Kick, by the way. That's super nice of you. Wild hype train going. It looks like crits always hit through this, by the way. Yeah. Wait, that's a... That one has a lot more HP. Like a lot more HP. That thing hurts. You guys are wild. Thank you. We'll try to kill the boss orb first this time. Miss. Oh my god, the misses. There we go. Don't run away. Oh my god. Train's pulling into the station. Thank you all very much. Seriously. Whoa. Nightmare of Soul stopped the train from dying. 10 gifted subs from Nightmare of Soul. Bro. Level 11 train now. That is outrageously nice of you. Oh, gross mutants. Oh, gross. Metal mutes. There's the thought that counted. We got ads. This is wild, dude. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a sub. True. Ugh. Honestly, thank you very much. Holy shit. Nightmare of Soul with another 10 gifted subs. Dude. Thank you. That is a level 11 hype train now. That is ridiculously nice. Thank you. Whoa, what? Bob Smun with 100 gifted subs. Dude, what? Dude. It is now a level 15 hype train. What the hell? That is a shitload of subs, man. That is an absolutely enormous amount of subs. Thank you. No, that's wild, dude. Thank you very, very much. That's a money? Yeah, it's a lot, dude. That is not a small amount. That's incredibly nice of you. Gotta make Thor wear a long lemon to interview the devs? I could totally do it. Transform into a lemon right now. The discount helped? Oh, is there a discount running? Oh. Hell yeah. One sec. Whoop. We're back from the ads. Also, that is an outrageous amount of subs, dude. Like, that really is. Oh, it's sitting at 35 right now. Hell yeah. I didn't know there was 35% off. Is it a special train? No, it looks like it isn't. Oh god, it's eating her. Drothar with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Oh, it's a hyper ether. Yeah, thank you. You guys are wild, man. Oh. Kill it! Other hyper ether. Oh god, why? I actually hate that ability. It's gross. Is that 3 damage? What? Yeah, these just gave hyper ethers before, so I don't know if they give anything valuable. See what she does here. Yeah, that is incredibly nice, though, man. And I can't thank you guys enough for supporting the stream over, you know, Pirate Indie Game Show. That's turned out to be such a cool thing overall, man. You guys made it awesome, so thank you. Wait, a gold stud? Wait. No, that's crazy. That's 75% mana reduction. No, that's really good, dude. TJ, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That is very, very nice of you. You guys are freaking amazing. Nice, dude. Now I have 3 of them. That's huge. Yeah, TJ, that's wild, dude. You've thrown so many subs over the years, dude. Mithril Magus with 20 gifted subs. But the hype train died anyway. Thank you very much. That is wild, dude. It was 228 total subs and 300 bits. Thank you guys very much. That is incredibly nice of you. You guys are freaking amazing. What is that emote? They ate? Okay. And a serval bot. That's cool. Yeah, thank you guys very much. That is incredibly nice. Like, that's such a wild amount of subs, dude. Now he can also have a gold stud. So 75% reduction on both of them. And then Boots doesn't quite need that. So we can do mid-ether on Boots. And be done with it. Yeah, Serval Bob is pretty good. I'm gonna head back, I think. Oh no, they're already here. Gross. We're getting printed. Anything weird over here? Okay. What in the name of failed Pokemon is that? Eat it! Oh. Oh. Okay. That's fine, I guess. All physical damage it is. Oh, they're eating each other. Okay. Oh. Okay. That's just what they do. Yeah, she can charm Mega Elixirs out of them. Mega Elixirs. Which are just insane, so... Oh! Okay. I understand now. Actually horrifying. Got it. Yeah, One Punch Liz. More of this bullshit. Got it. Hit the big one first. Nice. Nice. The whiff, dude. The orb ponders you. It's true. I miss constantly. Yeah, that's true, Red. That is true. You hate fighting these things? They're just slow and boring. How fast are these orbs? Yes. As you can see. Their evasion's just very high. And then they run away. They don't even give very much XP, they're just kind of like time wasters. Oh! Alright. Get him! Kill him before he kills us. Yeah. More orbs. You basically just have to kill the big one. If you can kill the small ones, then great. Oh, got a crit. Nice. And another crit. Actually huge. You said they give a lot of tech points? They give 0. They give 1,000 XP, but no tech points at all. Mega Elixir. Rudimentary graphics, go! Oh. Wait, why is it counting down? Is this a different effect? Hold up. I think this is a different anime than I was thinking before. Charm it. Gold earring? Alright. It's the same one. Punch him to death. There we go. Alright, we got this. Oh god, not this again. Hold up. Gotta attack both of them. There we go. You missed out on what, Ton? I'm halfway to 85 agility right now, by the way. Damn. This place is actually like grinding madness. What? Oh my god. How long is this game? Yes. You have to understand something about Chrono Trigger. Without all the combat, the game would be like 3 hours long. With all the combat, it's like dozens of hours, right? Wait, there's nothing here. I gotta go around the other side. Magic seal. Plus magic and plus magic defense. Really? It's an interesting item. Okay. Actually, we're gonna wait for old Grok there. Time stop does nothing. We're good. The old Twister. Nice. Love that 3,000 damage hit. An elixir. A vigil hat. Aw, man. Nova armor. And a mega elixir. And now we can do... Let's see. Do that shelter. What are these news doing? What are you selling? Ooh. What is this new doing? Wake up or stay? Ah, the haste helm. 50% less time between attacks. So, what I did in the past was I did haste helm and then berserker ring on her. Which was hilarious. She was like a machine gun of bullets. No, like a machine gun of fists, rather. Alright, here we go. Fist machine gun. Wait, how do I get over there? Okay. Sup, dude? Hubster. What a name. Power tab. Nice. Wow. This fight is repeatable? You can just get a million power tabs, is what you're saying. Really? You can only get one per, though, yeah? That's a lot of farming, you know? I kinda don't want to farm that. Like, that sounds like hell farming. Your max saves weeps at this fight? Did you just keep doing this over and over again? Was this your whole life, dude? Is it every time I enter the room? Oh my god, you can really just do this over and over again. That is a horrible fate. That is a horrible fate, friend. Yeah, don't do that. It's not a free tab farm. It's a tab farm, but it's definitely not free. Yeah. There's nothing free about what we're doing here. There's just a hidden cost. Berserker ring plus, you know, haste tome. Honestly, you could Tomax it. You could do that. Time plus sanity? Yes. She wouldn't be able to charm anymore, though, is the problem. Yeah, the more I think about that, it doesn't work. You had no sanity, so it was just time? F. What? What is happening? I forgot about this. Cybot? It's just Gatto 2. Charm him. Insane. A power meal. Alright. Alright. I love how they just reuse the model. Right? Is there a weapon that steals or inflicts charm? No. There's just this. This is the only way to do it. Look at this game reusing assets. I know. It's so funny, dude. Oh, there's 3 of them. Alright. I don't think charming these actually matters. Because I think there was something that came off it that was kind of lame before. Yeah, it's a muscle ring. These guys have speed tabs? No, they have a muscle ring. If they had a speed tab, I'd lose my mind, but... they don't seem to have anything of value. Yeah, see? Speed tabs only come from the walls? Yeah. Oh, damn it. 26 damage. Gotta wait. Gotta wait for his giant nose shield, dude. His name is Peeping Doom. Yeah, wall tabs. Oh, okay. Oh, God. You know, fine. call it a day. Should be physical damage. It is not physical damage? God damn it. Hold up. They're gonna get Robo. Totally fine. Another Zodiac cape. Ooh. Is Zodiac only the girls, though? I think it is. Yeah, I think Zodiac's only the girls. Yeah. Unfortunate. What's going on there, man? All right. It's such a weird thing, dude. All right. Oh, they suck. Yeah, only girls can cape max, apparently. Alright, there we go. That should kill them. What? Oh, so that's lightning damage. What is that lightning damage? Alright. Fine. Whatever, man. Triple kick that guy. Yeah, nice heals in, alright. Outrageous, dude.
Certified_nutter on kick said, Dear Thor, I know you likely hate to hear this, but we need the THOR emote, please. Pretty please. We should have a vote. This is a democracy, is it not?
Nope, it is not.
For Super Earth. For liberty. For the best emote we have ever seen.
That's horrible. It's a horrible emote. It's a horrific emote. It's the worst emote. God, it's the worst, dude. Jeez, God, I don't even want to look at it, man. I love that it only does 1 damage. That's what makes it the best. God damn it. Should turn it into a 3D model. Please don't. Oh. Look at this horrible, horrible lineup down here. Gross. Power seal. What the hell's a power seal, dude? So that's stamina and power, and it's 10 power and 10 stam. That's kind of wild, to be honest with you. So we have magic seal and power seal now. Alright. This shit again. Where's my charm? There we go. Power tab. Punch him in the face. He's very angry. Boots is insanely strong, yeah. Okay, let's see. Heal beam here. Everybody's maxed, and now I gotta do... Everyone's maxed out now. Waiting on the ads. Beep. Grab this. All right, 1 sec. There we go. And here we are. All right. I need to get ready for the next Pirate Indie Game Show game in a moment. Oh, these we can just kill. Easy mode. Alright, Hyper Ether done. What do we get here? A speed tab. That's a really big deal, actually. That means we're at a 14-speed grok now. Getting there. Another speed tab. It's almost over. Grok's now at 999 HP as well. Yeah, we're overclocking him, dude. It's finally happening. He needs one more point of speed and he's done. The hell is this room? What is... Oh, I hate all of whatever that is. Blob and Alien. Okay. Zap it all. Don't even care what that is. Alright. It's a lot of XP, actually. That's like an insane amount of experience. Elixir. Is that the only time I have to see those horrible things? Really? Well, that's that fight done. Now we just gotta wait for them to run away. Or maybe kill one. Let me get the calendar up. I'm gonna start building the next Pirate Indie Game Show button. 1 sec. This. That. 1 sec. Versions. An extended special version. There we go. Alright. Got that. Today is actually a repeat from in December, so we get to see how far they've come. Which is going to be really cool. You guys should remember them from before. For the next game, anyway. Excuse me, come on. Oh my god, Twitch, you gotta change this. The way that Twitch does its matching is insane. So, just to give you guys an example, let me show you this. I'm gonna show you 2 screenshots. Just so you can understand what's happening here and why Twitch is really weird with its API. I'm gonna grab 2 of these, 1 moment. This is why every time I have to look up a game on Twitch, it's like super frustrating. But basically, the next game is Worm Game, alright? It's a repeat from in December. On the left, you can see when I type in Worm Game, these are the results that Twitch gives. War Games. Word Game. Word Game. Word Game World. None of these are Worm Game, dude. Like, you have to, like, search their list. And then you search this. This is Kick on the right side. Worm Game. Results. Worm Game. They give you, like, partial matches on Twitch. It's like every possible misspelling and partial match. If your game name has the word of in it, it returns every game that has the word of. All of them. It's so weird, dude. I don't understand why they do this. Yeah, it's Worm Game time. Searching in encapsulated doesn't fix it. I've tried that too. It's just such a weird problem. And it's a Twitch-only issue. Nothing here. Another chest. Speed tab, there it is. Grok is now fully overclocked. Full speed grok, dude. Ew. More of these. More of these gross things. Oh, it's frozen? God damn it. There you go. Sorry about that. A magic tab? Wait, what? Oh, god damn it. What was that counterattack? Is he just dead? Okay, it either gives a magic tab or a shield, and it just one-shot him. Let's Luminaire this. What the hell? What kind of death was that? Instant. Yeah, exactly. Instant. That's the kind of death it was. Jesus. I have never seen that shit. Yeah, steal, you have to steal it, then kill it with Luminaire. And everyone else just stands there looking. Yeah, they don't mess around, exactly. Alright. Give me a minute. We made it to the next save point. What an insane monster. Yeah, we're going to pigs next. Alright, there we go. Turn this off. Grab this. Okay. Let's grab that. We'll grab this. Turn that over there. Grab this. Play that. Pigs. Yeah, it's pigs time. What? Ah, extended. One moment. Too bad the attack wasn't called a deterrent. Why you like this, dude? All right. I'm going to turn on music for a moment. Give me just a minute, and I'm going to be right back because I got to use the bathroom real quick. So give me just a minute. Oh, hi. I have returned. All right. Let's see here. That is now turned off. We're going to take audio for this game. Turn this on. Music's a bit loud. Turn that down a little. All right. It's not capturing. I think we had this problem last time. Grab this. There we go. All right. Welcome to Worm Game. Worm Game is ridiculous. The idea is that we have to get past these obstacles. We had the same game back in December. And now we get to see how it's changed for the Pirate Indie Game Show. Now, many, many months later. Not an easy game, but a fun game. Oh, did I do it too quickly and it blew up? Huh. Title didn't update. Let me fix it. I may have already crashed it. Hey, RuneTest, I already broke your game. Thought you should know. I'm doing the extended version too, so. That was quick? Yeah. Let's go back to the main menu. Solo player. Story mode. Level 2. These must be the blind ones. Well, it may be broken on every completion. RuneTest, did you make a last-minute change? I'm gonna bet you did. I'm betting you made a last-minute change, didn't you? Of course you did. Yeah, you did. You know what, though? I can still go forward, so it's fine. You added leaderboards? That was your last minute change? I wonder if your leaderboard sending mechanic is causing this to fail. Oh god! I forgot about that. Can't even touch the tail. Just a small commit. Just a small commit, guys. It's fine. No, this game is actually really cool, and the rewind mechanic is really interesting as well. I just have to wait for it to make the noise, and then I know I can go to the next level. Oh. I thought I could be sneaky about it. I love that it brings the skeleton. The skeleton is probably the coolest thing about that. To me. I just think it's really neat. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. The blind worms. They hunger. They hunger. You love the skeleton? Same. I've had nightmares about those things. We're basically like worms infiltrating a base. And it starts to get really intensely wild by the end. Area 51? Area 51 worm, dude. Yeah, I can't wait to see what you've done extension-wise. Like how far this has gone. Because so far this is the same. Same gameplay. There we go. The worm. Yeah, I'm playing the worm, dude. I am the worm. Wait, did I go to the same level? No, I didn't. Did I? Did I? I think I did. Wait, yeah, no, I totally did this level. Wait. Oh, okay, there we go. I love that the faster you go, the, like, more gross, like, scorching noises there are. Do we, do a version check for the dev? Sure. How do I do a version check? Let me pull this up. It is running the extended one. It says Worm Game Demo Extended. Main menu bottom left. 0.14.0. So 14.0. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. The live debugging commences. See, I love this because it's just simple, but also a difficult, like, kind of... I don't even know. It's not even a platformer. It's like a stealth game, right? It's a worm game. you know? A lot of worm gameplay here. Got it. It does make it quite difficult, I have to say. Oop. Made it. You're late for the pigs? I'm Worm. How's it going? You remember me playing this a long time ago? Yeah, I began in December. And he's made a bunch of updates since then. I'm interested to see like kind of how far things have gone. And see if I'm any better at the game, too. Oh, screwed it up. Got it. I got wormed. Wheels time, dude. This is where shit gets insane. The wormening, dude. Oh! This is where it gets absolutely absurd. Oh my god. It's too many worms. Too much worming, chat. I made it. The wheels. I think the wheels was the last level last time. Remember right? Might be wrong. Alright. Got it. The indication lines for the lasers is too distracting for you? I feel that. It's because they go through the walls and it makes me want to dodge them, you know? Like a glove. Oh. Alright. Oh. We got ads. I'm gonna wait on the ads. See this having a timer for speedruns due to grid? A few jokes in the game indicating they're actually caterpillars. That's funny. Oh yeah, that one was insane. Yeah, no, it's super weird. Alright, the ads are over. Back to the warming. I just love how simple the game mechanics of this are, and how complicated the movement ends up being, even though the mechanics are quite simple, you know? Because it gets really complicated. You know? Especially with the worms. The giant enemy worm. You know? Makes it fun. Would you still love chat if it was a worm? No. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Nothing. Ooh. Sir, you are diabolical, and your worm game is ridiculous. This is demon shit right now. Oh! Unexpected mark stack overflow. Fatal error in GC. Nah! Worm death. True worm death. Oh, it's truly dead. I got dewormed. Worm game crash report. I got wormed, dude. Maybe I got wormed, yeah. Maybe I didn't get dewormed. Thor, stop breaking the game? No. I don't think I will. Yeah, full crash. It's alright, Rutes. See? Good data. Ivermectin. No. Okay, hold up. There we go. I broke out of containment as a worm. Time for 14.1. Well, that's up to them to be able to build it. I'm going to keep trying. Let me get back into main menu. Solo play. Story mode. Oh! Oh, it didn't save. Oh no, Rutes! All of Runetas's fears are coming true right now. Control Alt 0 100 times? What did you just say to me? Really? Not 100 times, but many. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm sorry, don't be sorry. You're fine, dude. Hey! Alright, we've done all the wheels ones before in December. I want to see the signs waves one. What is signs? Oh, wait, I think this is the one that I did in December. Yeah, because they go back and forth. I'm pretty sure this was the true obnoxious one. Yeah. Ooh. Nightmare. Oh, hey, it's working. Wait. Is there no leaderboard now? Is there no leaderboard now? Wait. Did it fix itself, Runetas? Is it magic? Yikes, dude. Why is that worm doing that? Oh, God. Oh. Oh, now it's broken again. Never mind. Let's go to Bounce. Because Bounce was not around before. Was it? Was this around? I don't remember. Somehow this is not as bad. Something about the lasers makes them deeply, deeply horrifying. I don't remember if we had this level before. You remember Bounce? Maybe we did have it. Let's go to eyes, then. Wait, can they now see? Oh, no, we had this. No, we totally had eyes, too. Okay, hold up. Is weave new? Don't tell me you put... What is this? Oh my God, you're a monster. That's exactly what this is. Damn it! Alright. We gotta reset this level. I understand. I understand what you're doing. You're a monster for doing it, but I understand it. Does that worm have legs? Maybe. Jesus Christ. Got it. Oh. God. It's so rough, dude. Ooh. You're a demon. You're a worm-based demon, sir. You're a worm-based demon, sir. Okay, what is vectors? Wait, did we do weave? I don't remember if we did weave. Oh, wait, weave has everything. I think we did do this. I feel like this is the same. Wait, how many levels do you have now? What's vectors? What is that? What? 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 Alright. Every time I think that you've become evil, you prove to me that there's another layer of evil that I could have never possibly imagined. A new layer of evil. A type of evil no one's ever seen before. You know? Oh, come on. Gotta wait. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna wait for that one to figure out whatever it's doing. Alright. Horrifying. Let's go to the maximum vectors. Oh, someone's evil. It's just evil. That's all it is. I'm aware that it's fully deterministic. Like, I'm aware that it is, but like, holy shit, man. What other levels do you have? What is locks? Oh my god. Oh wait, no, we did do this. I remember this. I got through all these levels. Because we learned about these last time. We were playing this in December. What is clocks? Clocks was the one we did too. Remember this. Yeah. The ones that are separated from each other. Okay, so I need to find the all-new stuff. Yeah, this was showcasing in December. What is... Okay, this one is new. You definitely haven't played the chase levels? No, these are totally new, man. What are these? You have to use your tail to zap them. This is insane. All right. What an insane mechanic, dude. Okay, these are getting nuts. Oh my god, wait, now they have lasers. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Alright, kill those. Kill that off. How long do they stay dead? Are they dead forever? They might be dead forever. Oh! There's so many of them. Oh. Got him. Got him. Oh my god, there's still more worms. Sir. Sir, that is too many worms. None of you are getting out alive, sir. Got him. Got him. Okay, the dead ones don't hurt me. Damn it. Alright. No! No! I have to start over. The worm is a deadly laser, it is. Alright. Their lasers are blocking my lasers, which is causing a serious problem in terms of my ability to kill their worms. I have a worm saber. You realize this? You've given me a worm saber. Got it, got it. Oh my god, there's even more, dude. And I get these stupid orbs. Oh, got him. Alright. Gotta wait for the clock to go by. Oh! Okay. I guess I could have just broken through that wall. I don't know why I went around that. I'm a fool. Almost got pinched. I need to pay attention to breakable walls more. Oh, these are nuts, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. What are you doing? Okay. Got it? Got it? That one. Oh, I absolutely zapped them, dude. There's too many up there. Nope. Not what I wanted. Oh, come on. Thank God. Made it. Tail laser needs a visual indicator of its timer? Maybe. I will tell you, I kind of have the timing down for it, and I feel okay about it, currently. So I think, like, when it's in your hands, it's a little bit different. You can kind of feel the timer, if that makes sense. Really? How did that get me? Oh, it's like right at the last step there. Okay, I'm gonna restart. Yeah, when it's in your worm parts, I don't know, dude. It feels right. It feels alright. Jesus. What is the right way here? It's not through the center there. Got it? All right. Horrific. Your levels are horrific. Alright, annihilated. Wonder which direction's the right direction here. Oh, goddammit. Restarting. Disco. This is the only way. Oh. All right. Zap them all. Yeah, let's move this way. Maybe not. There's more worms. Alright, killed those. Okay. Ah! Too many worms! Zap him. That is awful. I could have made it out. Alright. Oofed at the end, dude. Alright, got him. Oh, I got stuck. That was really weird. Zap those. Nope. I really wish the camera would, like, go down a little bit more, because it's kind of stuck towards the top of the screen when I'm trying to go downwards. Is there a way to change that? I think there was something that I saw for... Yeah, track the player max. There we go. Now I can actually see a little bit more. Yeah, that was really weird, because I was trying to go down and I couldn't see anything. What? That was really weird. There's a ball right in the middle. Yeah, ball got me. Oh, god damn it. Alright, let's do it again. Yeah, now that I can actually see the whole camera, like kind of the whole space, I feel like it's a lot better. The camera follow lag was causing like weird, I guess, visibility problems. I'm glad there's an option for it. Makes my life a lot easier. Good to know about the camera? Yeah. No, absolutely, dude. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm glad you put in the option for it, Rune. Because, like, it feels so much better. My worm keeps disappearing over here. That's weird. Look at that. Odd. Invisiworm. Oh. That's an invisible worm. That's an invisible worm. I got an invisiworm, dude. Robbed by invisible worm. Game think you're out of bounds? Maybe. Could be. It's a pretty big level, so. Yeah. Something's definitely weird there. I don't know what it is. Enemy laser worms are insane, by the way. Alright. Let's not deal with whatever these are right now. Made it. It's a lot of worms, dude. It's a lot of worms, dude. That was the final level. That's a crazy level, dude. You've made an insane new mechanic, and I can't wait to talk to you about it. One sec. Boop. Some message got yeeted. It was a bot. It was a bot coming in advertising bots. Auto deleted by Heimdall. Yeah, the music track is sick. This is like a super high stress music track. All right, I'm going to call the developer, and we can talk about this absolutely insane addition to Worm Game. What a ridiculous mechanic, dude. Okay, let's see here. Grab this, hop into here. Why, hello. Can you hear me? All right, awesome. Let me grab this and make sure that they can hear you, because I don't think they can right now. One moment. Can you guys hear?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, okay, cool. Everything's coming through. Anyway, if you'd like to introduce yourself, say who you are and what it is you're working on, even though you came here in December, you're coming back.
Yeah. Hello, good to be back. My name is Ruin. I am the developer of this Worm game, and it's called Worm Game.
So you've added these new, insanely difficult levels, I see. The chase levels.
I have.
Yeah.
You did well, though. I've never seen anyone play them. Most of the time, I've been busy adding these bugs to the game that you have encountered, where you can't progress to the next level. That's the biggest bug I've added so far.
I'm impressed. It's a very big bug, so of all the bugs you could add. Oh no! Don't sweat it, man. Like that's how it goes. You're like, yes, I'm gonna add this thing right before someone plays, and it blows up. You know, that's how it goes. So, what caused that issue, by the way? Was it you said leaderboards you've added?
Well, I think you were onto it. I think I can see that the game is not connecting to the backend, like the server where the leaderboards live. It's not even authenticating with Steam, so there's some kind of issue with something blowing up, and it just stops dead in its tracks, probably. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, if it's not continuing, if it fails, then yeah, no, it makes sense if it just hangs there on the end of the level. But I wouldn't sweat it. Steam's leaderboard stuff is pretty easy to work with. Once you get it going, it's really cake. So yeah, we're actually just using our own leaderboards though.
Really?
On web server. But, apparently, it's like a kind of a new addition, and I really wanted to get it in before the stream, so I've been working pretty hard at it, and here I am ready with a buggy build for y'all.
That's all good. Like honestly, it's I wouldn't feel bad about it at all. You've been trying to get the leaderboards in. Tell me a little bit about the reason why you would want to go with your own leaderboard solution instead of a Steam one. Do you have this on other consoles now? Like, do you have it on Switch and things like that? Is that the reason? Yeah,
it's like meant to be multi-platform, so just the best solution I could think of in my in my head.
That's cool. No, that's really awesome. Do you have any type of context applied to the account when it gets this, the achievement, or gets on the leaderboard? Does it have like an image that shows like what platform it was on, or Like what part of the world that person's in or anything like that?
No, but I should add that like it's still a bit too new and work in progress. You just get your name there basically, and that's it for now.
Cool. No, that's awesome. Yeah, with Steam, their leaderboard system lets you do like friends and things like that, but I don't think with a custom solution you'd really be able to because it's so many different platforms on there. I think it's neat though. Yeah. Global
Might be able to
leaderboard's
do
always
like
fun.
like a Steam specific thing where I can show their friends on Steam, perhaps.
Yeah.
Maybe?
And then you get to go down the fun route of cheat detection because someone somewhere is going to put in their leaderboard as 0 seconds across the board.
Yeah. Someone's definitely gonna do that. I think like the way that I want to deal with it is that and you all can tell me like how crazy this is, but like the person at the top of the leaderboard will have their replay of the level public basically, so people can like go and either like watch it and whatever, or just like race against it. So if we see that something is like completely bugged, like not legal basically, you can go and delete it, I guess, as the developer. But
that's actually really cool.
I
I think we talked about that before in December, was the idea of racing like a ghost worm kind of a thing.
Yeah.
I think we talked
Yeah,
about
and
that.
if you wanna, like, you can do that as well right now. You can. Hopefully, that's not gonna be broken by this issue. I think you still might have your racing data there. So, like, if you go solo play, solo race, you should be able to race against yourself. And if not, then it's too bad for me.
Oh.
It's just not promising all the yeah. No,
It's a lot of twos.
This is
It's a lot of twos. Don't worry about it.
Of course, this is bugged.
It's all good. It's all good. No, it's totally fine. Maybe it's because my game crashed and I don't have any entries, right? Maybe I have to just go back and beat level 1 again. See if that works. But I do absolutely love the way that the game moves, and it feels really nice, just like it did back in, December. I think you've done a fantastic job with this. Bugs and stuff aside. Bugs you will fix, You've done a really good job with it, and it's fun and weird, Did you get it? Did you ever get it working on phone or anything like that? Because I think we talked about touch controls in the past.
Yeah, I do. I do have like it's not a complete thing. But I do have like a touch version where you just move your finger to move the worm. It's not like it follows the finger. That's how it used to be. But like you can basically use the screen as like a touchpad.
That's awesome. I'm betting the reason it doesn't do the race is because I have to leave the main menu. I bet it's not saving the race data.
Yeah, I think you're like the entire save file is struggling for some reason. It's supposed to be saved in like the app data, and I wouldn't be surprised if that's like completely missing or something, which I don't know why.
You have fully randomly generated levels now. That's interesting.
This is actually, it's kind of like the roots of the game. Like it used to be, like in the beginning, I did all of this with just like pure random generation, and then eventually I made it like non-random by making the levels myself as well. But this is like just, it's always been there. It's always been in the game.
I don't know if we played this last time. I can't remember.
I don't think we did.
No, this is really quite cool though. The idea of fully randomizing it, because you said before that the levels were deterministic, so you could perfect a level effectively. But these, not so much, because your level is going to be totally different from somebody else's. Is there a way to save the seed out for this and like send it to somebody else?
I want to do that. Like you can at least save a replay of it and send the replay file. But like eventually, I will make it so that you can save the level and challenge somebody else to do it, I guess.
It's awesome. No, I love this, dude. Whoa.
Another thing that I've been working on since last time is level editor, but it's not in the game yet. It's just too undone, to work in progress.
What would you say is the thing you've focused on the most in the last 6 months working on this?
I haven't been able to work on it very much because I've been busy trying to make ends meet. So I've been working on other game projects with, like a client. But I have been working on leaderboards, a bit of multiplayer, and on the level editor. And actually, the suggestion for the level editor it came from in December. So
Did it really?
now I'm working on it.
It's been so long I couldn't even remember.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool though. I'm really glad because the idea of a level editor would just be really neat. Like I want to build like weird environments and then like let people run through them. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is really cool, man. How's the community grown for this, by the way? Like since you've been putting it out there.
Yeah. Had a pretty good kickoff with the wishlist from last in December. After that, I've been like posting some videos like on Instagram, TikTok, that whole thing, and suddenly it feels like I just hit a threshold where they actually started getting views, like 1 million, 2 million views and stuff. And after that, it's been kind of like getting a bit more wish lists. So it's about, let's say, maybe it went from like 200 before last in December. Now we're like on 860 or something. So it's like not super fast, but it's getting close to 1,000. And then we're going to go to Gamescom in August, and then eventually like Steam Next Fest, and hopefully that's going to help.
No, that's awesome, dude. So that's a huge amount, though. It seems like you're doing really, really well then. That's great, man. And it's good, posting videos and stuff on social media is definitely the way to go. Really gives people an idea of what it looks like. Is that a different worm?
Yeah, it's an older worm.
Oh, you should add worm skins.
Yeah, people have been asking about this.
Because I want to look like that worm too, No, that's really cool.
Yeah.
I really dig that. What made you change the model for it anyway?
Oh, I personally, I thought the worm that you're looking at currently kind of looks a bit bad. So I just
I
started experimenting, basically, and I fell in love with the bigger legs, and now it's kind of like a caterpillar. And I'm not gonna rename the game to Caterpillar Game, but I'm just like putting in a joke in the game instead that actually they are perhaps maybe caterpillars, but the bad guy keeps referring to them as worms and making a bit of a thing out of it.
That's pretty funny. Yeah, no, this is tough. I mean, it was just super, super tough in December, and I think you've done a really good job with that. Evolution on it for Chase is crazy. I think that mechanic is absolutely wild. So really well done with that. And it's just as difficult as it was, too. Local co-op.
Yeah, the idea is like in the next to last chapter, in the like very last level, you basically race the bad guy to the diamond, and you're trying to get there before him. And then you kind of like get this weapon, and there's like a bit more about the weapon in the story when I finish that stuff. But then you can like use it against them, like you've been doing now, and escape after you got what you wanted.
That's really cool. I love that. Do you have to get through all of the levels? Like, how do you escape? Is it just the one world to get through, or is there a bunch of them to get through after that?
It might just be this last one, but I'm not like fully decided whether there should be a bit more. What do you think? Do you think there should be like that part should be longer?
I don't know. I mean, it really just comes down to, does it feel like it overstays its welcome, right? Because like you're at the pinnacle of power at that point. You have this laser shooting at the back of you. Like, it's like, is it fun to keep doing that? I don't know. Like I don't know what else there would be.
Yeah, I wanted it to be like the end of the game, like the end being very different from the beginning. So like if it's too long, then yeah, maybe it shouldn't be too long. But I'm not sure.
Either way, it feels good right now. Have you, I know this is difficult like it was last time, have you changed your ideas about how much you want the game to cost in any way? Because I don't remember what we said last time. Can't remember what it was.
Not really. I think on Steam, something like $15 is not feeling very unrealistic to me. I think we talked about it, and that's kind of what I said back then as well, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember what the value was before. I think a level of 3 to 4 point would make sense for the escape sequence. The escape sequence is 6 levels. Like that laser section is 6 levels, man. It's a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, like one
Yeah.
chapter, 6 levels. Yeah.
The levels are pretty rough, dude. Like moving through those is pretty tough. I really like it though, and I think it's mostly because I use the mouse so much for like precision, like drawing and stuff like that. So like when I'm getting into this, like the movement just feels pretty natural, you know.
Yeah.
But if you're not used to using your mouse to like move around like that, this game is hard.
Yeah, I'd be actually curious. Like, you probably don't have a gamepad at hand right now, but
No.
it's supposed to be playable without it as well. I
Play
know
from
it's a bit
here.
hard.
Oh, that's interesting. You can set it to play from here, and then it will automatically go back to where you were.
Yeah, so like if you're in a replay, you can click pause at any time, and then you can start playing from that point. And if you die, you come back to the same point.
Interesting. I actually really like that. That's kind of cool. Oh! The face full of lasers, the best. Dear God. Yeah, I think this is actually really cool like it was last time. So what have you learned in the last 6 months? Like, what is the biggest thing that you've learned throughout this?
That's a good question. I have to think a little bit about that. I learn something every time I do like a real good session on it. I just haven't been able to do that very much in the past 6 months, fortunately. But I always learn something about like how some of my ideas are kind of unintuitive at first until I ask my girlfriend or like test it on people, and then I see that oh, this didn't make sense. So it's just a common sense thing that most people learn from developing, I guess.
Yeah, it's
I'm
just
sure
stuff
I'm
over
probably
time.
able to come up with a better answer eventually.
It's just things over time, right? Is that basically what you're saying?
Yeah.
Crashed. It's the Stack
Yeah.
Overflow again.
Oh, damn.
It's all good. I think that might be happening because I think it's all the same bug. That's the only thing I can think of. Is all of it's being caused by the exact same issue altogether.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be.
Which is fine. Like that's don't worry about it. I know it's probably like really stressful, but it's not that big of a deal. Everybody knows it's like a temporary issue. You know, and stuff like that. Yeah, it broke. But that's fine.
Definitely stressful, but it's okay.
Yeah. And for those in the audience, the stuff that he's been working on for this is actually really cool. Like from the last 6 months, is the levels have gotten more ridiculously complex with those chase levels having a laser, attached to the back. Setting up leaderboards, setting up, any of your level editor stuff is pretty wild. Do you actually have anything that you can show for the level editor?
If you give me like a few minutes, I might be able to like just give a GIF link of it, but it's like really lackluster at the moment. There's not much.
I just meant like videos or anything like that. If you have any videos.
I don't have any videos of it right now.
That's totally fair. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Yeah, no, I'm mostly just interested because, like, if you're building a level editor for this, I think a lot of people are going to be really interested in, like, building out in the level editor,
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I want to be able to get people to share their levels, to, like, make, like a community hub in the game where you can, rate the best ones and, like, challenge people and basically make your own little mode or like chapters or whatever. But,
what would you say right now is the thing that you're focusing on the most out of all of these different features that you're trying to build right now? Because you've got quite a lot on your plate, like a lot of things you're doing at once.
Yeah, I think level editor really would be the thing that I'm working on the most at the moment. Like after fixing these leaderboards issues, level editor is my favorite go-to. But yeah, the online multiplayer would also be next step. I've been working on it a bit, but it's not ready for showing.
No worries at all. I think it's actually really cool. Like the idea of building a level editor at all is something I have never done, and I think it's really neat. I think the idea of building something like that is cool as hell, and it's ridiculously complicated because there's so many pieces there. Like because you're basically giving not just your own tooling to like when you edit a level, it's not the same as a player using a level editor, not even close. So when a dev is building a level, like we have a whole bunch of our own internal tools that are not usually made for the public to understand. Yeah. And then you got to make it look nice. You got to make it work right. You got to make it user friendly, which a lot of dev tools are not user friendly.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. Like you're basically sitting with the Unity editor, and that is already kind of like a level editor. But then you have to make Unity inside Unity. You have to make the tool to make the levels in the game as well, and it's a lot of work for sure.
Yeah, like right now I'm building a localization tool that I can put out to the public where they'll be able to add their own localizations to their stuff, to like the game that I have. And it's like having to build that and then build it in a way that is sane for like a person who is non-technical. It's just it's not easy to do. So like I can't even imagine, like that's such a simple thing because it's just text, right? But like for yours, it's placement of objects, it's like how the objects spin, it's like doorways and keys, and like, oh man.
Yeah, exactly.
Ends up being a nightmare. And now you have a laser tail, so you've got that too.
Yeah. Yeah, there's so many things to take into account. I haven't even like fully digested how much it would have to be, but I feel pretty good about it overall.
That's cool, man. Well, awesome. How's your community on this going? How do they feel about it so far?
Yeah, like I haven't been able to test it that much with the community. I think they're pretty happy with the way it's going. But like the things that you've been testing, you're the first person I've seen play the chase levels. Otherwise, I know people are happy about a level editor and they're waiting for it. But it's really cool to be able to see you play those levels.
Yeah, to be real, the chase levels are really cool. So nice job on that, honestly. They feel, I guess the best way to put it is they feel dangerous, but they also feel like a victory lap, like you won, and now you have a laser and you're getting out, right? And a victory lap feels really good. Like being able to just like sweep the laser across the level and destroy all the worms that are after you is like, it feels really nice. So
yeah, because it's like the first time you get to actually fight back and you get to like celebrate by like, destroying everything.
Destroying everything, yeah. So I if that was the intention, then you've knocked it out. It feels really nice, man. Especially knowing that all these levels were so freaking hard last time. Oh man.
Yeah. You found like a good spinning technique as well for that.
Yeah, doing the spin to win. It's always spin to win.
Yeah.
Well, rocking, man. So, with all of the experience that you've had through this, and all the time that you had to work on this before this, is there any piece of advice you'd give to anyone in the community regarding your like what you've learned here and how you feel about making games now? And has that changed in the last 6 months for you?
Good question. I really, I really miss, I really miss working on Unity and stuff. I have been working on these like client projects and worked in Unreal Engine. And I don't know if a good advice, it's probably a very bad advice to take a break and come back and see how amazing it is to work on something you love again. So don't do that. Just keep working on your game. What else? I've learned a lot about like marketing. You have to keep posting like quantity over quality. I think a little bit of quality, but a lot of quantity. Suddenly, like you can post two identical or almost identical type of videos, and one day it's gonna get 1 million views suddenly, and other times it might get 5 views. So don't underestimate like the importance of just spamming the internet with stuff, even if your game is like a bit unfinished, a bit unpolished. Just do it, I guess. It's really important.
Yeah. No, I super agree. I think that posting, it's one of the things I always tell people is no one's, shouting about your game. You shout about your game. Stand at the top of the mountain, never shut up about it. Be the one who's annoying, talking about your cool thing that you work on, because it matters. And every time you say anything, like even here, right? We've got 1,700 people on Twitch. We've got another 400 across other platforms. Every single day, no matter what, I will say anything during the day, and 4 minutes later, there's totally new people in the channel that have never heard the thing. And it's just like that. It's like that for 12 hours a day. It's like I could say the same thing all day long for weeks, and then someone will show up and be like, "What did you do? You never said that." It's like, dude. And it's the same. Yeah. It's the same across any social media. So if you're out there posting about your game, no one's ever heard of it. Even if you post about it every day for years, there are people out there who have never seen your posts, ever. Even though the internet's a small place. It's not that small, So just keep posting stuff. 100% keep posting stuff.
Totally know what you mean. Like, it's easy to get the impression that, I made this post last time. People are like tired of this. They want something new. I need something new to show people. But it's already new. Like, even if it's almost the same video, it's just the same type of content. You can just keep it up. It's going to be new to the vast majority of everyone who sees it.
I think the thing that I learned about that this last year is that even from my own audience across different platforms, that is also true. So if I'm streaming on Twitch and I'm constantly saying something, like everybody knows about our ferret rescue that we run, and then I post a video about it on YouTube, people are like, "Oh, this is totally new. When did you start this?" It'll be like a person who's been subscribed to me for like 3 years on YouTube. Like they had no idea. And like that's the most interesting thing to me is like even inside my own community, there are people that don't know all the things that are going on, even though I talk about them all the time. And it's the same. It's just constantly talk about the stuff you're doing. Just never stop, And it may be annoying to some people, but it's new information to others. It's kind of how that goes,
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I just found that fascinating, though.
Do you think, like after playing it this second time, do you have any updated thoughts about like the difficulty of the game? Like you said, you were struggling. I can see that you're playing super well, but like, does it feel like super hard?
No, it doesn't feel super hard. It feels challenging in a good way. I think that once you introduce breakable walls and it removes the ability for it to be deterministic, it becomes more like an action game than it does like a puzzle. It's still puzzly, but it's more action puzzly. And I think that's appropriate because it's kind of an evolution on the rest of the game's mechanics, right? Where like, okay, you've solved all the puzzly style levels where they're all the same every time, and now you can break down walls and kill worms, go, And it's kind of a mad dash, which I thought was fun and interesting, I thought that was pretty neat.
Okay.
So, yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with the difficulty at all. I think it feels quite good. But also, I may not be the best person to ask that because I have to use my mouse all day, every day for like drawing stuff and being precise with it and everything like that. So like, I don't know what this feels like for a person who doesn't do that, right? It may be very, very difficult. I'm not sure.
Makes sense.
Yeah. But no, it's cool. I think the game is just as fun as it was before. I really like that. It's more fun than it was, Even though it crashed, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We have ads in just a moment. Oh, there they go. The ads have arrived. We got to wait on them.
All right.
Best time to get water.
Yeah.
Old man is lying. He just gas slams people into believing he already said them before. No, it's not true. It's one of the funniest things, though, man. Like, I don't know. We talk about stuff all the time on here. I'll be like, oh, yeah, we're doing retro day and all this kind of stuff. And like, we're going to play all these retro games in a row. And then I post it on Discord and we talk about it for like weeks. And then I finally get the device and then we finally set the device up and then I'm playing it. And they're like, oh, I didn't know you were going to play Chrono Trigger. And it's like, dude, like, how many more times can I say this? I don't know. Somebody's always going to miss something, man. People didn't even know we were doing the Pirate Indie Game Show. They had no idea. That got posted everywhere. There was YouTube videos, there was Twitter posts, there was stuff on Discord, and there were still people that had no idea we were doing the show. No clue.
Yeah, like what's going on here? You've been streaming this for like a month now.
Yeah, exactly. And then people showed up and they're like, I didn't know you were showing indie devs. It's like, what?
Yeah.
It's like, this is the last episode, man. Like, this is the last show. It's very funny.
Yeah.
Wait, you're playing
By the
Chrono
way,
Trigger? Yes. What's up?
Is this not my birthday? Is it your birthday?
It is not my birthday.
Oh, it's not. It's actually not.
Yeah. I have to put that there because my birthday's in July.
Oh, okay. Hey, which day in July?
17th. And I won't be here. I will be in California, unfortunately. I'm going to be at the Open Sauce convention.
Oh, okay.
I know.
Ooh, okay.
All right, ads are over. We're back. I'm not turning 40. No, god damn it. Oh, they're monsters, dude. No, I'm not. I'm not 50 either. No, none of this is true. On Credit Inbound, that's why we're doing my birthday before I leave on the 15th. So in 15 days. But yeah, so it seems like you've learned a whole bunch of stuff on this. You've added a bunch of new content for it. How are you feeling about your launch? Because it says coming soon. Do you have a general idea of when you want to get this out there?
My plan is to go to Gamescom, do Next Fest, get like 10,000 wish lists more, or something like that, and then launch once the multiplayer and the level editor is ready. So I think if those things happen this year, then it will be this year. But if it's like taking longer than it should for some reason to get the wish list, then I'm kind of stuck. So it's very like it's based on this bottleneck of needing the wish lists to be at the proper number. Otherwise, there's like no point releasing. But hopefully by the end of this year, the stars align.
How many wish lists are you at right now, you said?
863.
And you want to get to 10,000 is what your goal is after all Next Fest and everything like that.
Yeah.
So if you don't get to that value, you said it's not really worth releasing. Does that mean that you want to keep it in incubation, keep making stuff on it, keep pushing for that, and then eventually launch it at like 10,000?
Yeah, basically just keep up the marketing efforts until it's ready, in order to avoid like wasting the efforts. So it's not about like not releasing it at all. It's just about doing it in like a responsible way, I guess.
Sure. What brought you to the number of 10,000 on
that? So like there's this marketing guru called Chris Sukowski. Basically, me and like a lot of other developers just like listening to his research, and it seems that if you have between 7,000 or more wish lists, you're going to at least for some duration of time, you're going to appear on the popular and upcoming list when you release your game. So like when you release, it's going to be like 1 week, and you release after that week. And during that week, if you appear on the popular and upcoming list, that's when your like wish list can skyrocket and really like multiply a lot. And yeah, if you don't reach that threshold, you just like you lose visibility, I guess, and you very much lose your potential for the game being popular.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I think that's really interesting, actually. A lot of the times, people really just rely on publishers for that, but it seems like you understand the entire release cycle quite well. Did you ever think about going with a publisher? Did you want to stay away from that? I think we talked about that last time.
Yeah, I think I have a slight preference for avoiding a publisher, but also I really don't like the marketing process, and it really depends on the publisher, I guess, like what they would do, what they can offer, and it is kind of tempting, of course, to let somebody else like really do a good push on the game and not have to deal with that stuff and just be able to focus on development or even to get funding from a publisher to not have to like do other things to make ends meet. So when going to Gamescom, I probably will speak to some, but I'm like assuming for now it's probably not going to end up with a publisher, but we'll see.
Sure. What would you say is the part of marketing that you don't like the most? Like, what is it that drives you away from wanting to do that activity?
It just feels like it takes so much time and feels like I don't like reaching out to people. Unfortunately, I know I should be okay with that, but I struggle to get in people's faces about this stuff. I struggle to feel like I want to like convince someone to care about it. I'm okay like posting videos. I like posting videos and stuff, and it's pretty low effort, and it works fairly well. But there's a lot of other stuff like I mean, I'm on your stream because I paid attention to marketing channels and did some kind of like effort in that regard. So that's like very good for me. But I don't like reaching out to like 1,000 streamers and asking them to play the game and that whole very heavy lifting process.
I understand. Yeah, and it's even more rough if it's awkward in some way, like socially, or if you just never get a response. That's just kind of disheartening. So I get it 100%.
Yeah.
And I think the biggest thing, I guess the only advice I could have in that is when you're reaching out to tons and tons of streamers for that, I found that the better way to do it is just focus on your community. Like that's the only thing you can really do. Because like every time, I know this is funny, before the community blew up and like I was, streaming to all these people. You guys are a million of you goblins. It's ridiculous. There's 300,000 people in a month. It's insane. But before that happened, I was reaching out to streamers as well, trying to get them to play my games. None of them ever responded. And I was talking to another creator like a couple of days ago, another dev, and we made custom fan art for them. We sent them emails. We tried to put up social media posts and like really cool custom fan art for each one of them. No responses. And the people who reached out to us first were actually Team 4-Star, and we had never contacted them. They reached out to us because someone in their community who also played our game reached out to them and said, "Hey, you should play this. It's got food in it, and it's cool if you have Goku." And they played Goku, and Goku was like food obsessed, and and they did that, and like that was it. And then Team 4-Star made a video, and it was like what I realized in that moment was maybe reaching out with all these cold calls doesn't work. Really, it's like disheartening. A lot of them get ignored. Like we're putting too much effort into it. And I was like, let's just have fun. And then eventually someone in our community is going to be a person in their community. And it happened. Like that's exactly how it worked. And I think it's a less stress direction overall. Cold calls could work, but it's like 1 in a million. You know what I mean? And I get people who send me tons of emails and stuff now, like, please play this. And it's like, dude, there are too many of those. There's like a million of these. And so like, I understand now the other side of it of like, oh God, you can never answer all of these emails. Like I think this week alone, we got like 50. And even for the Pirate Indie Game Show, we had over 500 applications. And that was in a week. It was like almost all of them came through in the last 7 days. And I was like, there's no way, man. Like it was like 400. I was like, oh no, maybe this show's going to be a flop. There's only like 100 applications. The last 7 days, 400 new applications came in. And I was like, okay, never mind. Like, it's just ridiculous. It's like, there's way too many now. Okay. But it's actually wild. But no, I think that's really the thing that I've learned from it, man. Is like, just focus on the people that really like it, and they'll make videos, and then more people will find out about it. You kind of go from there, and you snowball that way. And if it's burning you out, it's burning you out. Don't let that burn you out. If it's a shitty marketing activity, it is. Have you done Screenshot Saturday or anything like that?
I've done posted a few Screenshot Saturdays here and there, but I'm not doing it every Saturday or something.
Yeah, I really like those. I'm actually going to start doing those again because I think they're fun.
Yeah. like on I don't know which platforms they're biggest, like Twitter or Facebook probably, and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I did it on Twitter before, but then Twitter's kind of changed a lot, so I don't know. I know people do it on Blue Sky too. So like when I do it, I'm
Mm.
probably going to post it on Blue Sky and Twitter and Club. Those would be the big three ones that I do that for because it's fun.
Yeah,
So
yeah, for sure.
and if anybody out there you don't know what that is, Screenshot Saturday is like an indie dev thing where you take a screenshot of your video game and then you show it off. Oh, it's on Mastodon as well. Cool, that's awesome. I have a Mastodon account. I should do that. But you post a picture of your video game and then people comment on it. It's just kind of cool.
Yeah,
It's a good way to get
or a
involved.
video. Yeah.
There's also like weird social trends that I've seen too, where people will post like, "My game's not bad. It just hasn't found the right people in the algorithm." They'll post that like 12 times, and then they put a picture of their game, and then everybody retweets it. It's like so the indie community's gotten very much about showing off each other's games, which I think is really cool.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
One moment, something is exploding in front of my house. One moment.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, that is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. There's like a work truck outside. I didn't hire anybody to do anything, but there's a work truck driving down my driveway with a giant chunk of metal hanging off the side of the car, dragging it along the gravel.
Oh my God.
And I was like, what is this noise? And I look outside and it's just this like destroyed truck. What? It's like a panel of metal the size of my desk. Shay's
That's
handling
insane.
it. Yeah. That's super weird. Shay's handling it now. I have no idea what the hell is going on, but yeah, that's super weird. Super, super weird. Can the dev see chat? Yes.
Oh yeah, I might be missing some like chat messages for the past 30 minutes.
Oh no, you're good, dude. Yeah, no, you're good. But yeah, like I hope you're feeling positive about this because I do still very much like your game. I think it's really cool. And I think you're at that weird threshold where it's like the game's either going to pop off or you're going to have to keep grinding for a while before it pops off, kind of a thing. And it's got a cool amount of features. I think multiplayer is going to really add to it. I think the level editor is also going to really add for it. What do you think has been the most impactful marketing activity you've done so far out of everything you've tried?
The most impactful thing is being on your show and posting videos, like just posting Instagram, TikTok, posting pure gameplay, like nothing special, just posting gameplay on Instagram has gotten like a lot of wish lists in like the last month. Before that it was very dry, and then suddenly it just popped off, and now I can post videos and I can get wish lists like decently from them.
That's really good.
For
Do you
some
have like
reason.
do you have like a good regimen of like are you uploading daily? Are you uploading like weekly? Do you have a timer on this when you do this?
Like my timer is kind of like almost every other day or like 3 times a week, something like that. And it's easy enough to do, just
Nice.
recording and get a bit of like playtesting at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the things that I found that's kind of weird is a lot of these platforms, their algorithm really incentivizes routine, basically. So I found that if I don't upload a short, right, and I forget to one day, the amount of views that I get on my shorts for the next week is depressed until it kind of gets back into the algorithm again, and then it starts rolling again. And so it's like one of those things. It's like every day you have to post. It's like, oh, so it can be kind of a lot of pressure for that. But if that's if you found something that's working on those platforms, I don't know much about how Instagrams work because I don't really post. They're driving away with that giant chunk of metal again. What are they doing? That's wild, dude.
Yeah.
I don't even know what to do with it. That's crazy. Anyway, I don't know how that works on Instagram because I've never really used Instagram for that. Like it's I don't really post on Instagram. I should probably do that. It's really funny.
Yeah. I mean, TikTok and Instagram are basically the only platforms that have like felt like you can get a bit of views and likes, and Instagram has been the biggest one. Actually,
that's awesome.
Just by chance, I haven't done anything special other than posting videos and like doing a few hashtags.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's cool. Let's talk about like building stuff in the game. Are you still building all of this yourself? Have you started working with anybody else?
Nah, just myself still.
Nice, man. Well, heck yeah.
Just
Well,
kinda
let's say
keep
this
it that
pops
way.
off, goes really well, does really well. Do you want to keep adding stuff to Worm Game, or do you want to build something new afterwards?
I think I would like to come to a point soon where I round off my efforts with Worm Game. I'm not gonna stop until it's good. Like until like now I'm happy with this. And I know that's never the case. Like there's always gonna be something
Mm-hmm.
in most games, but I definitely I have so many game ideas constantly that I'm like very excited about, and it's a kind of a nuisance to have so many desires to work on so many things, and like you know that you have to you have to like finish the stuff you're doing. That's the kind of the case with like this other game I have as well. Like I started it, it's come far along, and then I just started working on Worm Game, and now have to finish Worm Game, and then I have to go and finish that game, and yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, I understand. That makes sense. But yeah, man, that sounds like a good plan, to be honest with you. And I understand the idea of wanting to make this one right and then going on to the next thing. That's cool as hell.
Yeah.
There's always going to be cool ideas. Those will never stop.
Yeah. I posted a small Imgur link to this like a small level editor thing. It's not much at all. It's just showing placing a few rooms in succession.
Where did you post this? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's in chat. Let me grab this. Grab this real quick. Put that over here and do this. Okay, so this is the level editor idea. Oh, that's actually awesome. Be able to create chunks any way that you want to. Build out the rooms any way you want to.
Yeah.
And it's auto-creating like an exit, it seems. That's neat.
Yeah, and like it's auto-creating one, and then you can just it's not in yet, but of course you can like adjust the position of the exit. You can decide whether there should be a wall there, if there should be a key, enemies. Yeah, the whole thing.
That's awesome. Well, heck yeah. No, that's really cool. I dig that a lot. I think that any kind of level editor is just huge. I really do. Anytime you add any type of level editor, it's just so powerful for the game. So what was that? There was a face. There's a face halfway through this.
The face? Oh my god!
In the video. It's very funny.
It's from the ad that was in the background of your video after.
Oh, there was an ad.
Alt tab to hit the start button. Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny. Okay, I was like, what is that? That just made me laugh. That's funny stuff. Yeah, man, like putting in level editors and stuff is going to be really cool. I look forward to seeing that and seeing how, the community puts together on that. I'm going to link out to you guys. I'm going to link out the Discord for this real quick.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Definitely get in there and like play the game, play the demo, give some feedback. It is difficult, but I think you'll have a blast with it, especially if you want to get better at, agility on your mouse. This is the way.
Yeah, mouse training. Yeah, anybody who joins, like I will fix all the issues you have seen, and I will throw out a build to y'all.
Oh, also, apparently this guy went down the wrong driveway and just needed to get the actual address he was doing work at from his sister again. Literally just driving down the street with a huge chunk of metal dragging next to his car.
Oh man, that's brilliant.
That's insane. Oh my god. Yeah, no, absolute cinema. Completely wild. I've never seen anything like that. Oh, but anyway, man. So we're almost at time, but I'm interested if is there anything else you'd like to tell the community before we head out? And I want to thank you for being on the show again because this is really cool. It's cool to see the direction you're going with the game. It's cool to see the new features that you have planned for this. And even if they're broken right now, don't worry about it. That's fine. It happens. You know, dev work is tough, but you're doing a good job, man. I think you're going in the right direction.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna unbreak those changes shortly. Thank you for watching, and yeah, buy the demo, of course, or you can just get it for free if you don't want to buy the demo. Which I don't know how you could buy it, but what else? Yeah, the biggest thing that I need in order to release Worm Game is wish lists. So please wish list the game.
Yeah. The more wish lists that you guys do on a dev, on a game, the better it does on Steam. Anything you can do with that helps the dev immensely. Anything at all. So if you wishlist a game, it helps them. It makes Steam want to push it more and more platforms. It helps them when they're trying. It helps the dev when they're trying to find a publisher. All kinds of different stuff, and it's free.
For sure.
It costs you nothing. It's like upvoting a video. Exactly the same. So please do so.
Yeah,
helps them a lot.
For sure. But yeah, like I would appreciate any like play testing, whether people want to test the story, if it's too difficult, too easy game, or if you want to test the local multiplayer, that's all also working. I really want to get a lot of people on the leaderboards. So once I unbreak the leaderboards, please go and get on the leaderboards. And yeah, I can't think of much else. But I hope you want to make levels when I'm a bit further ahead with that.
I do. Yeah, no, I think it'd be really cool to make levels on that. And rocket, man. Well, thank you very much. And thanks for showing us your game again, man. And I hope you're doing all right.
Yeah, thank you. I'm doing all right. I hope you're doing well too.
Yeah.
You've been. This is your last day of streaming?
This is not of streaming, no. It's the last day of Pirate Indie Game Show, yeah.
Yeah, the Pirate.
Yes, it's my last day of streaming, chat. This is it. It's over. After this, I fade away to the mist, right? You know, it's like I disappear to the forest finally. Yeah, no, it's the last day of the Pirate Indie Game Show. I think we showed off 55 games this time. I tried to do less because it was way too many in December. I did 85 games in December. And that was too much, man. Like,
oh my god,
it was way too much. And this time, I only took one day off because I got to this point where like I woke up and I was like, nope. Like, you ever feel that way? You know, like in your life ever? You're like, nope, not today. You know, so I just went back to bed. I contacted everyone. I was like, hey, we're calling it off today. And we got that.
Yeah, and that's completely fair.
Yeah. So. But yeah, no, I think it's been awesome. I really do. I think that this event is something that I'm really happy to do, and I think it's fun to go and meet all you guys and talk to you about the things that you're building and show off everybody's games and everything like that. And it's just really positive. It's positive for the community. It's fun. You know, nothing weird about it at all. And it's not that much work now. You know, like Forrest and I, we reviewed all 500 of those games this time, and we got it down to like really, really fast. We're doing, we've got it all. The form that you guys filled out now automatically goes into like a Google Sheet, and then that Google Sheet makes it really simple to just manage everything. Because the first time we did it, like we had to contact everyone over email, and it was like it was awful. You know, it was so rough doing everything the first time. But this time it's just streamlined. You know, learned a lot from running the first event. Now it's much faster. So
yeah, that's great. It just feels like a really wholesome event with like you're able to get into this community with all these other devs and can see what everybody's doing and support each other, and it feels great. Thank you so much for doing it.
No, absolutely. That's actually sticking around too. I'm thinking about how I want that format to go, like how I want it to be going forward. But I think we're just going to keep the Discord and just keep adding people to it, you know, and I think that's it. That's how it's going to go. So anybody who's ever been in the show can just be in there talking to people.
Yeah, that's great for sure.
And I may make a channel for like self promo in there so that you guys can like announce when your games are doing stuff. And I think that'd be kind of cool. Like when people are like, oh, we went into early access, you know, things like that. Or we launched the game, or we have an update. Stuff like that would be kind of cool. So then different devs can see what's going on, kind of see marketing beats, and everybody can learn from each other. And any type of resource like that, I think is just good, you know?
Yeah, for sure. We can
Rock
always
on.
learn so much from seeing what other people are doing and how they're doing it. For sure.
Yeah. It's already started in there too. People are already talking about different stuff. So I want to keep cultivating that and keep going in that direction.
Yeah.
Well, awesome, man. Well, I want to thank you very much for coming on. And I gotta head out. But it has been lovely seeing your game. It's been lovely talking to you. And I hope you have a wonderful day, man.
Yeah. Thank you so much for doing this again. Thanks for having me back on. And I hope you have a lovely day as well.
Well, see you around.
See you around.
Such a cool dev, dude. This game is really hard, by the way. So if you are up for the challenge, I think you should play it. I think it's very fun. And I don't know, it's rad, man. It's cool to see like physics games like this, and precision physics games are tough, and I like that. And I think if you give it a try, if you want to try it out, give it a try for sure. We're gonna swap back, but I need to be right back because I need to go find out what the hell just happened in my yard. Because that was a whole thing that happened outside. All right, give me just a minute. Grab that. Grab this. Come on. Did my yard explode? Kind of. A guy's car might have, so. Anyway. Hit retro on this. 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. That dude had no idea that the whole panel from his passenger side door was dragging on the ground. And had been for who knows how long while he was driving. A beat-up ass truck. I don't know, dude. I don't want to know. It's not my problem. Well, it was my problem, but only for a few minutes. I've never seen anything like that. God damn it, dude. 100% a shitbox. It's like a work truck shitbox, dude. I just couldn't believe that. I was like, what the hell? What was up? This guy just drove up my driveway with the panel to his side, like his passenger side door, just dragging on the ground, right? Giga Mutant. Charm it. Surely nothing can go wrong. Wall ring? Alright. Yeah, what's that noise? Probably nothing.
Said I've been falling behind on my sleep lately because I'll fall asleep and something will wake me right up. After a week of this, had a weird dream. I was hiding in a flipped tank's oil pan and you were there too. Also, there was an armed nuclear warhead as well. I'm currently in limbo waiting on $300 of payment, $200 of which is USPS dragging their feet and the other $100 for the order I made. Soon I can move on and start making sets of stuff. Hopefully I can upgrade my safety equip so Mira doesn't stress.
Mira's gonna stress anyway. That's how it works. It's true, I'm not wrong. Not wrong, dude. God, I'm still so weirded out by that dude. Wait, did he just do one attack? Okay, so it only takes from her. What is that weird bubble? Okay. Okay. This doesn't look like it's very bad. Like, this fight is kind of a meme so far. Stop eating glue before bed? Alright, I'll eat it during bed. God damn it. Triple kick. Oh, man. Come on. He's immune to physical? Alright. Life Shaver. HP goes to 1. You stole from the lower half? No, I didn't. I forgot. Shit. I wonder what's on the lower half. A hit ring. Alright. I think it's ridiculous you could steal from both halves of the same monster, right? What? I killed the man's legs. Dude has 2 pockets? Dude, apparently. Hit him with the old Luminaire. Yeah, you can now stream for a living. It's true. It's true.
Vulkarma on Kick said, "Hey Thorsius Sugma Maximus VII. This is not a Fae or other such mythological creatures here. This is a video from a long time ago. The video itself is not important, but look at who made the video and its name. Link and HTTPS."
What is this? Let's see. That is not what I copied. One sec. What? What have you... What is this? There's no comments on this video. Why are there no comments allowed on this video? And why was this uploaded by Final Fantasy XIV? This is a really weird video. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Final Fantasy XIV is weird sometimes. Yeah, it is. There we go. Did they send it to kids? I don't think so. It came out August 24th, 2014, so I'm gonna go with no. Yeah, I don't know, man. Do they not usually
Berger
allow
on
comments?
Twitch said, "Hello
Really?
Thor. Wanted to say thank you for being so amazing and helping indie devs. You've helped me a ton, with all your advice and tips. I was working on a project for years and thanks to your words, I finally shelved it, went with a small project to learn and get something out there. I'm
Nice.
hoping to be able to apply for the next Pigs."
Dude, good. You know, I mean, if you took that step, it means that you needed to. So, hell yeah, man. Good job. It's tough. It's tough to do that, too. Good for you, man. Seriously. Oh. How much HP do these damn things have? About 2,000, it looks like. Yeah, we're almost done. Slowly going through the Black Fortress, man. Getting there. What? Why bats? Why bats out of nowhere, right? Ah, I gotta take the bait. Oh, I wish I didn't take the bait. These guys suck. Thought it'd be a cooler enemy, you know? Instead, it's just goons. Yeah, it's just goons. Meatball, you little shit. Meatball just ran up to my door, punched it open, saw me, and then ran away. Those are some buff bats. They are. Asserting dominance? He didn't even stop to look at me. He just punched it open and left. We're starting to get to that level where all my characters are going to have like 999 HP, and it's really just going to be about their defense going up. Do we actually get defense points for leveling? I don't remember if I do. Oh, he's got 99 stam now. Yeah, he needs magic. I'll give him magic tabs from now on. Oh. Why? Why two at once? Oh my god. There's one power tab. There's a second power tab. So many power tabs. You can power tabs faster here. Yes, technically you can. But do you want to? Her power is now 91, by the way. 91 power. It's not infinite. It only goes up to 99, I believe. I don't think you can get it higher than that, can you? Oh, looks like that one doesn't respawn. Yeah. Are these speed tabs? Oh my god, they're speed tabs. But I already have maxed out speed. There's 4 of them. What do I even do with these? On all your characters? No, not on all my characters. I'm just gonna sit here getting hit by missiles for 10,000 years. What? Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Oh, electricity. Okay. They're in the walls? Dude, they are the walls. There's another speed tab. Alright, I got 4 speed tabs, I'm done. Is there something you could still... Magic tabs? Well, power tabs come off of that other one, so no strength tab, right? But there is a power tab. Magic tabs, I don't know where those come from. Oh, wait, no, they come from the horrible guys. I remember now. The aliens, as they're called. So technically, yes. But I just don't think it's worth it. I really just don't think it's worth it to farm all those stupid tabs, dude. Another 5 speed tabs in one room. 5 speed tabs. What level am I? 50. Yeah, Specchio keeps getting stronger as well, that's true. What is this? Another one. Terra Mutant. Alright. By the way, you can hit Y to just change the UI in this game. Which is kind of insane. Okay. So the top half takes damage from lightning, and the bottom half doesn't. It's weird. It's a weird body, you know? What? You know, I'm fine. I'm okay with this. This is probably fun. Music sounds like the first boss from Final Fantasy VII in the Mako Reactor. It's more likely than you think. It's the same dude. Lego Boots is now at 1 HP. Up. Up. A white rock and a mega elixir. So, white rock is a special item. And it grants you another special triple ability, if I remember right. Poyozo Dance? Alright. So you get Poyozo Dance, Spin Strike, Omega Flare, Dark Eternal, and I think that's it. I don't know what any of those... I don't think I've ever used any of those before. Literally ever. Iconic. Are they really, really super good? I love environments like that where there's just no fight, right? It's just neat. Oh, here we go. Why a baby Lavos? We've killed so many of these. Wait, can I even do damage to that thing? Okay, there we go. Lavos spawn needle. Holy crap. Okay, that's not the same. It's not the same, it's not the same. Haste Helm. That's a great obtain. I'm stealing from the body right now. Oh, is he dead? Oh, God. Alright. Another safe helm. But if you hit the body, it hits you with that horrible thing. Got it. It's fine, it'll be fine. Lava spawn needle disorder. Okay. There we go. Wreck his whole house, dude. And his body is his whole house. Yeah, he's just resting, dude. He's resting. It's fine. He's having a power nap from all those power tabs. Exactly. Dude, how much HP does this thing have? Okay, it's dead. It's dead. We win. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just gonna head back here real quick and do a little shelter and then save it. Because that was nuts, actually. Oh my god, it's more panels. Okay, hold up. Charm it. Slash it. It's 4 more speed tabs. No! She failed. That's one dead.
VR 3D Grave on Twitch with 300 bits said Yarcheer 300. Most of the Chrono Trigger soundtrack was actually not composed by Nobuo Uematsu.
Wait, really?
The primary composer was Yasunori Mitsuda, who worked himself so hard he developed stomach ulcers and had to be hospitalized.
Jesus.
He demanded to be the primary composer or he would quit Squaresoft, and this ended up being his first primary composing job. Uematsu-san stepped in after his hospitalization for a few tracks.
That's wild, actually. We just have to wait, apparently. She's just gonna keep missing charms. That's wild. Did 10 of the tracks? No shit. I had no idea. I thought it was all him. Yeah, delicious speed tabs. I don't even know why I want them. You know? Okay, get the third one. Oh my god, come on. She's failing to charm walls, guys. Yeah, she flirted with a panel. She can flirt with anything. Her charisma is so high. She can seduce the wall, dude. Yeah. Only sometimes, though, apparently. Yeah, she can mostly seduce a wall. That's true. You think she has the highest plot armor? I disagree. Hey, speed tab. Oh wait, there's another one. There's a fifth panel. Speed tab. Yeah, didn't want to give it up because it knew it would die afterwards. Honestly, fair. Oh no, I did it wrong. Oh, I did it wrong. I went to the wrong one. Alright, the final speed tab is upon us. Nice. Ugh, man. Yeah, Last Pigs is roughly in 40 minutes. Another one. Alright. I have 10 speed tabs. I could bring both Pants and Dumpy to 14 speed. Waiting in the ads. You know pigs laugh? No, I had no idea. Is that an in-game asylum emote? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, in-game is rad. Alright, ads are over. Here we go. What? Are you making clones of me? I don't remember this. Oh god. Oh god. Behold, my pretties, destiny in its most brutal form. All the dreams that might have been, all the happiness and sorrow you might have experienced, gone forever. For you, there will be no tomorrow. The dark omen transcends time and space, waiting for Lavos to awaken. Destiny has led you here.
Troy Tech
And
on
here you
Twitch
shall-
said put on your wizard cap for this one.
Okay.
Time for a spelly spell. I cast wish. Starlight, star bright, first star I see tonight. I wish I may, I wish I might
In
have
the
this
middle
wish
of the
I wish tonight.
monologue.
By heaven's fire and endless sky, by every star that watches high, by ancient light that does not fade, by every vow the cosmos made. Let darkness break, let shadows flee, let truth reveal what none can see, let hope endure through fear and flame, and answer now when called by name. I wish for Thor to play Victorio and Elden Ring. Yee-T.
You invoke the old gods for this? Monkey's Paw. He will play it when he's 90 years old. Destiny has led you here, and here you shall rest forever, unless you can defeat me and smash the omen. This feels like a ruse. Come, dear friends, perhaps I can persuade Lavos to share his dreams with you. Did I say dreams? I meant his eternal nightmare. Alright, Zeal. It's time. You're annoying. There's a Mega Elixir. We're going to use Lightning and then Uzi Punch. Alright. Luminaire works. That works. Halation. HP goes to... I'm supposed to use that as an AoE. That's bullshit. You're bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. How much HP does she have? Oh, she's laughing. Look at her. Oh my god, she just keeps casting it. Holy shit, dude. What the hell? I can keep this up. Jesus, dude. You're roughly halfway through her HP. No, I think she's dead. My powers don't seem to work here. Wait, I'll simply toss you into the Mammon Machine. You'll be one with the Omen, Lavos, and me. Oh. I only have 1 HP right now. Shit. Get him! Oh, I should probably charm the Mammon Machine. Charm it. Do it. Holy shit, she charmed an old god. Magic Beam was attack power, attack up. Okay, hold up. We need triple kick, we need Luminaire, and we need Uzi Punch. We gotta do as much damage as possible. How much HP does the Mammon Machine have? I have a deep fear. Can we beast toss it? At least 3? Nice. Oh, we can't. We can't beast toss it. It's too big. More than 10? I think so too. He's gotta die eventually, right? Oh no. Oh shit. Okay. That's not so bad. I was a little concerned, to be honest. I had a little bit of a fear. 18,000 HP, that's not bad. It stands still. Yeah, this fight kind of ain't shit. Why is she doing like 10 damage? Every time it takes physical damage, its defense permanently increases. Every time it takes magical damage, its attack permanently increases. So I'm trying to do like giga damage on each one of these so that his attack increases the smallest amount. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to like not let him buff. And because I put a golden stud on Butts, he can just cast a million luminance now. Here we go. Here we go. Such a cool moment, dude. You cretins. I plan to live with Lavos and control the universe forever. You will not get in my way. Indulge in such regrets in the next life. Here we go! Bullshit time. I need to charm your hands. Because that seems like a thing I should do. Only that one. Prism dress. Fantastic. Oh, slap the shit out of me for 931 damage. Ah! Oh, that's bad. Counterattack is MP Buster. And Life Shaver. My bones. Removed from my body. I didn't need those bones. That's fine. I really gotta hand it to this boss. They're kind of a huge piece of shit. What are you doing over there? Leave him alone. Alright, now MP Bust, whether I get this or not. Prism Helm, sick. Okay, now we use a Mega Elixir. Because it steals all of my mana. Hell yeah. Perfect. And now we charm the head. Okay, charm the head. And then we use Spin Cut on the head. Mega Elixir, and then an Uzi Punch on the head. We only do damage to the head from now on. Rude shit. Triple kick. And spin cut. No, we're gonna do... What? Okay. There we go. This boss fight is a rite of passage? Yeah, it is. Alright, heal everybody back up. Should be alright. Like how she's like... Triple kick in the head. Basic deck the head. Uzi punch the head. Oh shit. Oh shit. I should have made Grok move. Oh, this is bad. Oh no. Oh, you suck. That's fine. Doesn't matter now. You punch, nerd. Very good. What is that? What are you doing? Fingernail beam, dude. Fingernail beam is insane. How much HP does this damn head have? I feel like she's gotta die soon, right? Oh! I was right. How dare you insects come after me? Oh, almighty Lavos, lend me your power. Is this the 4th phase of your bullshit? Lady, it's time. It's time to just die. It's over, man. I blew up everything. All your dudes are dead. Oh, god damn it. How many final forms do you have? Alas, Lavos awakens. Compared with him, you are like germs. But I shall obtain immortality. Lady, you've been alive for like 50 million years already. Like, we've been there the whole time. You know my favorite part about this is? I get to go back in time and do it again. 3 times. Okay. Oh, here we go. Hey, Lavos. You horrible hedgehog. Lavos enters attack mode. It's gaining the power of the dragon. Yeah, I think we're good. What's up, dude? Okay, I need to charm whatever that is. And then use Luminaire. Oh, nothing was on it. I wonder if any of these actually have stuff. Do they have anything? I don't think they have anything. Can you even steal from Lavos? I don't think you can. Is this actually your first playthrough here? No, I've played through this a number of times throughout my life. I just don't remember, right? This is like my third time ever playing this game. And I did it when I was very young. Zap him. Lavos changes attack mode. Yeah, he does all the major bosses, one at a time. Eat it. Wait, I want to steal from him. See if it works. Oh. Yeah, this isn't New Game Plus. Lavos changes attack mode. There we go. Yeah, I actually love this ending. Oh, I forgot. He's immune. That's fine. $24. Streamer hates combo attacks? I have no reason to use a combo right now. Old Legs McGee. The fact that Luminaire is stronger than the combo attack by like a pretty good degree, if I do it this way with Shock and Luminaire, is just better. And it uses all of Boots' mana right now, so I don't want to deal with it. Oh, Grok using lightning is probably not the play. Yeah, just using Luminaire and then Shock over and over again is just very strong. Oh, oh! Alright. That's fine. Full attack mode, Lavos. It's kind of a meme. No! No! So annoying. Masamune. MP returned. Rude. What if we need those hyper ethers? I swear to God, Zephyra. Lavos changes attack mode. What's he doing now? Nizbel, I think his name was, right? Pretty sure it was Nizbel. Yeah, OG Nizbel. Because that reduces his defense power. Not sure if he also does the second version. I don't know. They're definitely getting harder, though, I'll tell you that much. There, I got it. That is a new bot type. One sec. Let me do this. Alright, fixed. Wait, why are we fighting Magus? He's on our team. Come on. Oh, shit. Can we use physical? That's not good. It's not bad. If he does a frost barrier, I have to do fire, right? Or do I have to do the same type as his barrier? Because I don't have frost. I can just chop through him, I guess. It's not really doing any damage, so... Frog for X-Dash is so dope. Yeah, no. X-Slash is really good. Not X-Dash. X-Slash is rad. Cool ability. The one with Frog and Chrono and Robo is really nice. Alright, there we go. Lightning. And we'll do Shock, because he's lightning. If it's the same type, then it should work, maybe? I don't know. Okay, works. And that means Luminaire's gonna work. And then Shock's gonna work. Because his barrier type didn't change. Damn. We're blowing up the ship, Janice. Lavos changes attack mode. Big dino time. Better to use Dino Tail if Ayla's low HP. She's not, though. The damage is big. It's counting down for its bullshit. I should be able to kill it in time, though. Let's see why not. Yeah, she's at full HP, so I can't use Dino Tail, you know. I know there's not a lot of, like, low HP risk builds. I don't like playing that way. Is this the final boss fight? Kind of. You'll see. The problem is we're killing Lavos, but he's already done all the damage. So no. Not really. Change his attack mode. Alright. Giga Gaia. Yeah, define winning, exactly. Sometimes when you win, you lose. Right? How deeply annoying.
Wolf and Nature on Twitch said Red Dead Redemption is just Barbie's horse adventure with violence.
That's so dumb, dude.
ShadowSilver90 on Twitch said using my 50,000 points to inform you and the goblins about the new acronym for AI art. It is called Computer Rendered Artificial Pictures, aka CRAPR Bongos.
Nice. This is the way. Yeah, both Butts and Grok have golden studs on, so they can just cast infinitely. This is the way, yes. Violence and tuberculosis, my god. I think he's angry. What do you guys think? You think he's mad? He might be a little mad. A little startled, maybe, yeah. Oh, look! He hasn't changed this time. Son, do you have any items in your weird body? Nope. $1,290. Destruction rains from the heavens. Ow. Okay, now you're hurting me. Can you charm anything off of Lavos? I don't know if you can. I actually have no idea if you can charm Lavos. You try to riz an Elder God? Yes. Yes. You think Confuse is a better spin cut? Oh, let's try it. Alright. Alright. Why isn't Uzi Punch like that? Right? Like, Uzi Punch just does damage one time. Oh, these are gonna hurt. I guess not very much, right? I need to riz the Elder God some more. Now for the real fight. Lavos down. Boots number 1. I sense a powerful life force within Lavos. Boots no give up. It's only gonna get worse from here. According to my sensors, we're close to the center. Lava smells stronger. Alright. If you fully kill the insides, you can't do it again, is what you're saying? Use some of those speed tabs. Everybody's already at 16 speed, man.
Mithril Magus on Twitch said I just had the best call at work. It was a hands-on Copilot in Excel training with over 1,000 viewers. They linked a workbook to download and follow along. The link gave edit access to everyone. People were making accidental changes and overwriting info before downloading. Someone did the entire exercise in the shared workbook. Part 1 of 2.
That is hilarious. Yeah, we could kill all the omens in the other timelines, but like, why? You know? Anticlimactic. You can charm more prism items? Yeah, but why? I already have all the prism items I need. Like, to be honest. Prism. Yeah, we've got all the prism helms and everything. I don't need anything else. There we go. I'm gonna save it. Take off the charm top? I guess I could do that, yeah? Because you can't charm anything off of the core of Lavos, can you? Can you? Can you? I don't think so. Nothing of consequence? Well, I'm gonna put on prism specs. We got ads. I'm gonna wait for this.
Mithril Magus on Twitch said part 2 of 2. It was also a standard Teams call where anyone can unmute and interrupt the speaker.
Jesus. Someone
tried to mute all, but included the speaker with no warning. They asked everyone to put their questions in chat so we don't interrupt, but chat is limited to 1,000 people, the rest cannot access. Those that could, filled chat saying Copilot did things slightly differently for them. Gotta say, this was an amusing hour.
I hate this. That sounds awful. All of it sounds like a mess, dude. And I'm sorry you had to deal with it. I'm getting the final game set up. That's weird. Why is there no Steam link for this? There we go. Let me see here. All right. I've got everything set up for the next game, I think. In we go. We finishing this today? Yes. Yes, we are. It houses all the DNA of every creature that ever lived. Oh, boo blazers, the worst kind. Listen to that music, dude. There we go. Only his strong arm is left. Why's that arm so strong? There we go. Square wave powerful, dude. Alright. Get him with a 4K. It's his strong arm? I guess it's strong. Lavos isn't a tick? Lavos is the culmination of all data on our planet all at once. It's awful. It's basically all living information on the planet. It goes to planets and consumes them and moves on. Even search history? Yes, it knows your search history. That's true. I'm actually clearing your search history for you right now. Yes. Don't worry. I got you. Jesus. I actually don't know how much HP Lavos' core has. Just delete it fast, your search history. I mean, I'm on it. It is pigs o'clock. And you're just going to have to wait. Because we have pigs now. Oh, it's time to wait. It's time to wait. It's time to wait. It's time to wait. Getting the game set up. I know. It's so upsetting, isn't it? So, who would do such a thing as to do that? It's awful, isn't it? Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of this. Yes, download that. Waiting on this. Yeah, who would do such a thing? Who would do that? What is your favorite game of all time? Secret of Mana for the Super Nintendo, which we will be playing. Waiting for it. Please the download. Yeah, there we go. First game you ever bought a strategy guide for? For what? Secret of Mana? I just consumed that game. I know so much about Secret of Mana, it's dumb, dude. Like, it's dumb. I love that game. I love that game. You know, Chrono Trigger started out as Secret of Mana? That I didn't know. That's weird. I've never heard that. Never ever, actually. It's your second favorite game? Secret of Evermore. It's funny. Similar names, totally different games. Similar mana system, though. Like casting magic system. The radial menu is pretty goddamn cool. All right. Give me a moment. Does this work? That works. Resolution's there. Graphics are there. Invert Y and then uninvert Y. Okay. This came with a README, and it's a non-Steam build right now. So I'm playing around with it. Give me just a minute. I'm going to give you guys audio in just a sec. There we go. And then, yes, save it. That's why I'm closing this. And then we can go to here. Put this there. Put this here. Get that game up. Is it going to work? There we go. Pinned. And pinned. And then pinned here. Kind of right about there. Wait. I feel like this isn't doing anything. I'll turn it down over here. All right. So, this is the final game. Oh, I have to hit apply. Never mind. Hold up. It is not working. That does not seem to be doing it. That being said, all right. This is the final game for Pirate Indie Game Show, at least here in June of 2026. And it's a very early build. I had to get it through Google Drive. It is not available on Steam yet, but we're going to have a blast with this. It is a weird sound-based video game. And I'm excited for that, because I have no idea how this is going to work. It's about grass and sound. It's called Soundgrass. What? I'm glad that that spot right there is haunted. All right. Oh, it's all the grass that's haunted. No, I don't like that. The grass is very haunted. It's also very tall. I can't cut the grass. Oh god, it's screaming at me.
Getting used to the sound of the grass yet?
No.
No, I haven't. I mean, it is better than before. It really made me feel uncomfortable. It made me feel... I don't know how to describe it. I felt kind of triggered, in a sense. Not like an adrenaline kind of trigger. More like the feeling after the adrenaline.
Yes.
When you're still feeling rushed, but reality starts to set in, and it isn't good news. It's okay for now, but I get the feeling it's going to take a long time before I'm comfortable with it. If I can even learn to bear it at all.
What is that? There's something up in the sky. Oh, there's water. It's haunted here. Everything is haunted here.
Read.
Oh, thank God.
Synthesis of those frequencies is complete. Press X to switch the sphere to sound mode. Using your sound mode next to this structure allows you to control it.
Got it.
I'm not sure what the purpose is, but from what I understand, you can perform the same function in different ways.
Can you retrieve any more data?
It emits a constant directional sound, likely for navigation. And that's all I've got. Sorry.
Said press X. Maybe on the controller? Controller might be the one. Oh. We can control it. I want to face it towards that. I think that's how I'm going to handle this. So it produces a ton of sound in one direction, right? No, the dev is here. I have not seen their message yet. Hello, dev. Are you there? Your game is haunted. Maybe that's not the direction they needed to go. I would expect it to go that way, but I guess not. Yeah, I know I see them. Oh, what is this? A strange ball. There's more stuff out there, too. Interestingly enough, the orb turning green, I don't know if that's trying to tell me that I'm in the right location, or if I'm in the wrong location. Or it just means that I'm currently doing a thing. God, it's full of loud. I am reading chat. You started from the middle of the demo? Did I? Is it because I ran over here? The first thing I did was ran to the giant tower behind me. Was that the problem? Oh, the menu. What did I do wrong? How did I break the game? I said start from first puzzle. Or should I just hit start? Alright. Now that's why I was confused. You gave me 2 start buttons. I hit one of them. Alright. Demo briefing. You are a refueler for stationary cruisers. Up to this point in the game, you've done some maintenance on your refueler ship, and while routinely extracting methanox, you found a chapel-like alien room. Now you find yourself following a trail through tall grass. Alright.
All I see is this grass. This planet is like a monoflora?
This is a tidally locked planet. So, what we have been seeing is likely a monodominant species, adapted to different possible biomes.
Monodominant. All right. Curious for the next species of grass.
This sound gives me deep anxiety. How you doing over there, Soundgrass? Using the D-pad or left, you can interact with your AI companion solo. When your central crystal's HUD changes to black dots, it means an interaction is available. You can also respond negatively or positively to your AI companion with the D-pad left or right, affecting the direction of the story. By scanning the moons and starting a conversation. Scanning the moons? How does one scan a moon? If I hit B, it gets big. Sphere mode light, neutral, sound, neutral. Huh.
Methane low.
Wait. I have a jetpack. Alright.
Is that a moon or a dwarf planet?
There we go.
You're the one with the database.
I know. I just felt like asking. So, is it a moon or a dwarf planet?
D-pad left for moon.
Moon.
Moon. It's so haunted in here. Oh. Ah. You know, this planet's really nice when you're not in the grass. It's like way less haunted up here, you know? I'd almost live here, to be real with you. Except for like going to the anywhere. You know? Look at your top left. I'm looking at the top left. The battery level and temperature, is that what you're saying? The filters?
Sola. Distance.
Considering the likely curved path, 530 meters.
I can run. I just have to hold left trigger. I'm learning new abilities as I go.
Good. I was getting worried.
Weren't you supposed to keep me calm during tense situations?
I am. I was just trying to... look up. I think that slit is a door. Requesting company authorization to unlock your field jetpack. Got it. Press and hold RT to use your jetpack.
Let me in. Wait, is this it?
What now? I'm hearing something from inside.
Yes. I'm detecting a high volume of extremely high frequencies.
What?
I think the door is responding.
Wait, not yet. Let me listen. Wait, not yet. Let me listen.
It's like I'm inside of a giant organ. Huh. I'm holding my jetpack. I've learned that the jetpack does not stop you from dying. I thought it would have been fine. I was like, oh, I'll just jump off and use my jetpack. My jetpack's like, no. No.
All I see is this grass. This
Out of
planet
fuel?
is like up on the floor.
Methane low. This is a tidally locked planet. So, what we have been seeing is likely a monodominant species, adapted to different possible biomes.
Monodominant. All right. Curious for the next species of grass.
We will look at the moon again. Or not. Yeah, we have 1,000 methane low.
Sola. Distance.
Considering the likely curved path, 530 meters. Good. I was getting worried.
We have more methane now.
Are you supposed to keep me calm during tense situations?
I am. I was just trying to look up. I think that slit is a door. Requesting company authorization to unlock your field jetpack. Got it.
Alright, jetpack
Press
is
and
now
hold
out of
RT
methane.
to use your jetpack.
Yeah, we are out of methane now.
What now? I'm hearing something from inside.
Yes. I'm detecting a high volume of extremely high frequencies.
What?
I think the door is responding.
Wait, not yet. Let me listen.
This time I will not try to fall and use my jetpack. Although it is deeply haunted. Oh. I love these stairs. Like, look at this weird design.
Amazing.
I'm unlocking your sphere flyby so you can take a closer look. Hold RB to propel the sound sphere forward and LB to recall it to your position. Press B. You are welcome.
Okay. So I can send it out and then pull it back, but pressing B doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, there we go. Just so we can see. I understand now. So I can have it in front of me with light. Got it. And I can turn off light mode and turn light mode on as needed. Got it. Dev wants settings high if possible. Are they not set to high? Ah. Ah! That would change things quite a bit. It looks like it defaulted to low. Now that makes way more sense. It's a completely different ambience now. That's quite funny.
I'm synthesizing those frequencies into your sound sphere. Maybe it can help us communicate with that civilization. Ree, can I ask you something? I've never seen a human so interested in sound like that.
System is synthesizing alien frequencies. Got it. Yeah, that's very different. It's quite funny, actually, seeing how different these environments are. I think it's interesting that it didn't pull to automatically set to high. You know? Yeah, I want to know what the grass looks like now.
Leave it.
Aren't you curious?
Okay, take it. But I'll have to notify the company. Eventually.
Acoustic raw shell. Okay. Gross. We have found an acoustic raw shell. Ooh. Ooh. I'm glad to see that this place looks just as haunted. Let's actually see what the difference is between these two.
Read.
So in terms of this...
Synthesis of those frequencies is complete. Press X to switch the sphere to sound mode. Using your sound mode next to this structure allows you to control it.
Got it.
I'm not sure what the purpose is, but from what I understand, you can perform the same function in different ways.
Can you retrieve any more data?
It emits a constant directional sound, likely for navigation. And that's all I've got. Sorry.
Alright, I'm going to try something here. I kind of want to see what this looks like between these two. Graphics. There we go. Oh, there's even an epic setting. We'll try that. Yeah, it's dramatically different. Lot better lighting. Yeah, dramatically better lighting. Cool. There's a thing over there. Yeah, the moon is blank and menacing. So we got to figure out which direction this is supposed to be facing. There's another object all the way over there on that building. There's this giant thing here. There's a tiny sphere over here. Which I don't know what that is. We could point it at the tiny sphere. But it said it was for navigation. There's clearly something quite far away over there. You know what I mean? Like there's something way out over there. There we go. I wonder what happens if we get inside it. Loud. Loud is what happens. Maybe if we point it back at that. Nothing for now? Oh, is this not solvable, Soundgrass? Have you made it unsolvable for me? Nothing getting on inside. Oh, for now. Okay. I'm gonna wait on the ads. Oop. Waiting. All right. Ads are over. Okay, so... it is releasing a sound that is used for navigation. There's something very, very high up there. We can go to light mode and then send it off into a distance. I wonder if that matters here. How far can we send it? Huh. Looks like kind of forever. Doesn't look like it stops. Interesting. We have a weird sphere here, too. Pulling it back takes just as long as well. Ah. The ball rolls. The grass is still haunted. Very good. So why piano? Why the balls? We have a dark one and we have a light one. Is that rolling on its own? Or was that because I pushed it? Move that over here and then play with this. Can I stop it? So I can't seem to stop it from doing this. There's nothing I can do to stop the ball. Is it tracking something in the sky? Not that I can see. Could be a clock. But if it was a clock, that could be the second hand, and this would be the minute hand. This isn't moving. So I don't think it's a clock. At least it doesn't feel like it would be. Because this component would be moving at least a little bit, right? Even our second, it would still technically be moving. So ideas. We have a clock. We have navigation. This whole system is for navigation, though, is what he said. What the AI said. So, if this system is for navigation in some way, we should turn it towards the moon. You know, you saw something weird? This whole planet is weird. The grass screams when you look at it. It's not really facing the right angle for that, is it? For the moon. It's more facing the right angle for that. Yeah, it's facing the right angle for this. Is that ball still rolling? Where did it go? Haunted grass, my favorite. Yeah, it's still going. And it's spinning like this as it goes. I would expect that to be like the moon. Or another moon. Are there more moons?
Observatory?
With those windows?
Maybe it isn't meant for observing the sky.
It's too far. I've pinpointed it for later.
Okay. Where'd that ball go? Can we scan the ball? Where ball? No, cannot scan ball.
Is that a moon or a dwarf planet?
You're the one with the database.
I know. I just felt like asking. So, is it a moon or a dwarf planet?
Moon.
Moon. What is that? So we can't scan that. That's not scannable.
Probably some extraction ducts.
It would take hours to get there.
I don't think it would take hours. I could run there in a minute. Watch me. Oh god. Oh god. I made a huge mistake. The grass tried to eat me. You all saw it. You all saw it. It's haunted, dude. I can't see shit. Oh god. Oh god, the grass. Is this supposed to be a horror game? Because I'm going to tell you, this is definitely a horror game. I think I'm going the right way. There we go. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. Alright. Haunted. Actually haunted. I'm going to turn this towards the observatory then. That was interesting. Just turn it away so we can see over here first.
Approximately 300 meters. Not far. What do you think?
Sounds good. Ree, don't get lost in that tall grass.
Oh, I should be going down there then? Oh, it's haunted. Oh. Oh. The gravity is so weird.
Getting used to the sound of the grass yet?
No.
No.
I haven't. I mean, it is better than before. It really made me feel uncomfortable. It made me feel... I don't know how to describe it. I
Gross.
felt kind of triggered, in a sense. Not like an adrenaline kind of trigger. More like the feeling after the adrenaline. Where you're still feeling rushed, but reality starts to set in, and it isn't good news. It's okay for now. But I get the feeling it's going to take a long time before I'm comfortable with it.
Ah! Oh, crap.
I can even learn to bear it at all.
Oh, well, I'm not dead. Oh! Why you gotta move like that? Wait. I guess I'm in here now. All right. Oh. No. This game has so many sensations. All of them are weird. Oh?
Those plants are...
Ree, I'm detecting an extremely loud sound source. Press and hold your D-pad down immediately to filter outside sounds.
Can I gradually increase it?
Affirmative. Just hold D-pad up.
Oh, thank God.
is normal.
Did I fall?
No
Oh
alteration
no!
whatsoever with the suit.
What
Or
happened?
even biometrics.
I fell out of the map.
Reed, you are not.
What do you mean?
Your tissue, it is vibrating.
What? I don't feel anything.
I'm
Aside
sorry,
from your
Dad.
adrenaline levels, everything seems to be normal.
I'm sorry.
I will keep monitoring, okay?
Broke my cab.
Okay.
Hold the bed up. Oh! I'm dead, right? Like, this is me being dead. I'm definitely dead. Oh, the less sound we have, the quieter this gets, and then I drop. The more sound we have, the faster it gets. As I filter it out, it changes shape as well. Nope. Anyway, I'm gonna filter out of that and drop. What's that like? Just walking across the bottom. Huh. He's stressing out. You can hear it. These are weird. This whole thing is weird, right? What is this? Next area, don't use your jetpack? Okay. Oh. Wait, I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. It's like sticky now.
Fuck. Thank God.
Don't celebrate just yet, Ree. No movement or high temperatures detected ahead.
You know what you've
Except for
done?
a highly ionized atmosphere.
You know what you've done?
Higher levels.
Oh, wait.
Well,
Wait
in
for it.
this atmosphere, your jetpack is just a lightning rod.
You know what you've done here? You've created cosmic horror that doesn't kill the player. It's pretty weird. I like that.
What about the light sphere? Is it safe to keep the light on? I will need access to it, by the way.
Yeah, I'm afraid so. If you have to use it, press B for your light sphere. Just be careful. Don't use it too close to you.
Oh. Okay. I'll just, I'll use that really, really far away. Cool light sphere. Let's get it even farther away. What if I could die to lightning while I'm in water? Hell yeah. I'm glad you could, like, draw with it.
Be useful.
You know?
Are you talking about what's useful for us, or what's useful for the company? I know that tone sold up.
Q.
Look at that.
For the company. According to my database, they grow near methalox. It could help us find new areas for extraction. Oh, wow. Easiest permission granted ever.
I couldn't imagine why.
You are now allowed to use your sphere ambience. Press right stick button to change your ambience mode from suit to sphere. You can now listen to non-audible frequencies from your sphere's point of view.
Okay. So I can bring up sphere audio. Like when we get hit by lightning, right? The pain! It's in your brain! Okay, back to suit audio. There we go. Welcome to Sphere FM. Yeah. I should use my jetpack here, right? It's a great idea. I really want to get up there, but I can't use my jetpack. What if I bait out the lightning using the orb and then get up there using a jetpack? Maybe only one lightning at a time? Hey, Dev, am I going to blow up? Why did it hit that? Never mind. I have another solution. But is that full of weird grass? Oh my god, it's full of weird grass. Melt mineral. I've done it. I've obtained a mineral. This place is weird. Alright, well, I've obtained the thing. Now what do I do? Oh, there's another one over there. Yep, hit it. I want to make more weird grass. It does make grass. Look at that. Weird. What a weird place. Yeah, I'm summoning Zeus. Not game design of this part, so climb the hill. Opposed to the sound tunnel. Got it. How dead would I be if I got hit by lightning? Dead? 78% dead? That's a lot of dead. Very high dead amount. Turning on my ambient sound again. I don't know if I can climb this hill. My velocity is quite low. No, I can't climb it. There's got to be a way up. Yeah. I just can't use light, is the problem. I guess I could. There we go. Just gonna blow up. You know? Hello, Mojito. I'm playing a game called Soundgrass, in which my light source is exploding with lightning. And music. I'm gonna set it farther away. Yeah, farther. What'd you miss? That's what you missed. I think we go up this. I'm on top now. There we go. Alright, man. I don't know why that's exploding still. Okay, I've turned it back to sphere mode neutral. It's still getting shot in sphere mode neutral. Yeah, top right, sphere mode neutral just got shot. Ah, there's the thing. I don't know what that thing is. You find bug for me? No worries, dude. I will always find bugs for you. Alright, let's see. Horrifying. Look at those clouds. Did you do Foley sound for this? The sound sounds like, or the sound of the sand sounds like shoveling. With a trowel. Or like a small spade. It's really neat sounding. It sounds like Foley sound. All sounds are placeholders for the moment. Wonder if they used Foley sound for that then. Because it's cool sounding. It almost sounds like metal and sand. Like a shovel. I can use a jetpack now? I'm afraid to. You've put the fear of God in me. Lightning is God. Yeah. I don't think I should use the jetpack. Seeing as my light mode sphere is still getting exploded. I think that was bait. I think that was bait. Using my jetpack. Told you it was bait. I told you it was bait. I told you it was bait. I told you it was bait. Told you it was bait. I told you it was bait. Also, the methane doesn't regenerate. Dear God, dude. No. Whenever I do it, it activates, and it doesn't seem like it knows where I am. So it just hits a place. Like if I do a light, and then I turn off the light, it's gonna do the same thing. See? Finger of God. This game looks crazy, by the way. I didn't think someone was going to walk like a camel. Oh, you have so many things to learn. You gave me a sandbox and you thought I wouldn't play in it. I want to see what the weird block you made is. You kidding me? I mean, look at it. Look at the clouds in this, man. Like, they're actually wild looking. And they're really cool. It's a ramp. I need to go there. My O2 filters are suffering badly. Battery level's okay. Temp is okay. Jetpack methane is kind of low. I'm almost almost there. Wait, it's got stairs. Look at it. It's got stairs. Yeah, only 300 degrees. If it is degrees, it might be something else. Could be 300 is good, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's the part of the epic where they say you have so many things to learn. Yeah, 300% good, dude. Means it's good. All right. Trying to see if light still blows it up. Okay, I've got my light on. I'm sending my light orb out. Okay. Alright, I get it. It's still angry. Light is still angry. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. And then right after I get there, I'm calling the dev. But now I know it can direct lightning and then control it to do weird things. Can we blow the building up with it? Apparently not. The building did not explode. All right. Oh, we got ads. Right as we get to the horrifying building. It's a massive building. It is. There we go. I'm going to call the dev 1 sec. Hello, can you hear me?
Hello.
Hey. You may want to mute the stream.
Oh, yes. Yeah, right.
And no worries. All right, we've got an ad break right now. They can still hear you. They can still hear me, but we're just going to chill for a moment before I introduce you. That's it. All right. 5 seconds.
Awesome.
All right. Ads are over. If you'd like to introduce yourself and tell us who you are and tell us about your game.
Yeah. Hello, everyone. Hello, Thor. Thank you so much for playing the game, the opportunity, and the work you do. So, I'm Marcel. I'm the solo dev of Soundgrass. Nice. I used to be a veterinarian just because there was now an animal on the screen.
Oh, hey. Were you actually a veterinarian? Oh, that's cool, man.
Yeah. And I changed it for music. I became a musician, and but I have a strong background in photography because my parents were photographers. So in the end, I started working with audiovisual stuff, and always been a gamer. And I decided to try because I was doing like a post graduation thesis in music and image, and I decided to try a virtual example, and I used Dreams of PlayStation, and I love it. So I said like, oh, I need to try to see how it's like to use a proper game engine just for fun. And in the end, I started Unreal, and I love it, and I became a dev, and this is the game I'm trying to make.
That's awesome. Yeah, no, it's a super weird experience. It kind of reminds me of, I don't know, it's like cosmic horror almost, and in a way that is not deadly to the player. Well, is kind of deadly to the player, like the lightning. But I really like that genre. And this feels really cool, and it feels really like weird and atmospheric, and I dig it a lot. So, what were some of the inspirations you had for making this?
So I think it came a lot from I have all my inspirations as an artist and stuff from like experimental music and movies that I love. So I think they have a big part, but there's not like a one source for the inspiration. As I said, I was doing this post graduation, and was about like vegetation and sound, how the outlines can dialogue, and the test I made in virtuality in Dreams kind of open up the door for the idea of like a game where everything is sound related, everything in the game is music and sound. So it grew from that.
Oh, that's really cool, and I think it feels like really alien, I guess is the best way to put it.
Yeah.
Definitely gets you in that mood for it being alien. I saw that you did it all voice acted as well, and those were different people in there. How many people do you have working in the game with you? Is it just you, and you do contractors, or?
Just me. The only people working with me is the two voiceovers for the main character and the AI, but the rest is just me. Yeah.
Oh, that's really awesome. So you have, let me actually pull this up real quick. On the Steam page, so you don't even have a Steam build out yet. You just have this one through Google Drive right now, right?
Yeah, I have this. This is old one already. If you open up the Steam, you're gonna see there's a lot more already. You have sheep. You extract methane in the beginning of the game. This is actually a mechanic as well, and I tried to finish up a demo just for you using the new stuff, but in the end I couldn't. So I sent you the older one, unfortunately.
That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. This is really, really cool looking, actually. So you've got a bunch of mechanics for like harvesting more methane. I was wondering how that would regenerate, so that's cool. Harvesting methane, going through a bunch of different environments. How many environments did I experience during this? And how many environments do you want to have, do you think, in the finished game? If you know.
Yeah, the structure of the game is semi-open world, so you have lots of different areas to explore. And for the moment, I have already a few biomes. I'm not sure how many I will get, but at least 6 of them, like very different from each other, because you have like different main tempos of the game. They're like sound tempos, and when you explore them, you advance in the story. The story is very important for the game. I of course depends on the style, the genre, but this kind of game, I think like the story is one of the most, or maybe the most important part, at least for me as a player. If I'm playing a game and I don't think the story is interesting or brings something new, I usually tend to get bored, and like nowadays everything is very much the same. So I'm working a lot on the story. I think it's very unique. It's very different, and so you start like explore different biomes and all comes together in the story in a sense of openness. So you don't have like it's not like a walking simulator in the sense you go to A to B in a straight line. You can explore, like have the feeling of exploring the planet.
Do you get other ways of transportation throughout the game, or is it mostly just running around like I was?
You have the sound tunnels. So it's something that you can use to find different paths, because it starts to get a little more complex, advanced. And there's also you can like fly a balloon by music, only by music. So it's something that I really dig as well. Just by listening to music, you can pilot something. So
that's cool.
But mostly it's about walking, and there's a platform component on the game. So you have some mechanics like kind of Mario 64 in a sense. You have like 3 types of jumps. It's not explained in this demo, but it was able for you to use it. So I'm trying to blend a little bit of different genres to make like exploration get out of the ordinary, and you really feel immersed in the game. So you have like survival elements as well. So everything is like a little bit from different genres to give you a sensation of exploring the planet.
No, that's really awesome. I like that a lot. So you said that you were building this as your you started building it because of post-graduation. Is that correct?
Yes.
What have you found throughout the building of this that has been I guess, the most surprising thing that you've learned building through this game?
In a sense, what do you mean? Like in the game itself, or like?
Oh no, for you building it. Yeah.
Okay. I always have been like a person that jumps to one thing to another like a lot. So in the end, I start like learning piano, but nowadays I play piano, saxophone, bass, drums, guitar, clarinet, flute, and because I really dig like trying different stuff all the time, and went to photography and filmmaking and now games. And even games, I have already prototyped like 4 different games that I really want to make them. And what I think like this game made realize that this is fine, because all my life people were like, but you have to stick to one thing. You cannot like learn piano, then saxophone, then filmmaking. But like if you do something with passion, I think it's always adding up to your skill sets, to who you are. And I think this game brings all together. So maybe this is the best response for the for
Did
what
you
the
also
game
say
taught
you
me.
were Did you also say you were a veterinary before this as well?
Yeah, I was doing veterinary university, and I dropped to become a musician.
I mean, you really can do everything, do everything in your life. That's the whole thing. And you're right, dude. Like, you're super right. Is like, do everything and anything you can. You only get one life. Do it. Do it all. Who's going to stop you? If you want to learn all those, I think it's wild you learn that many instruments even. Like I don't know any instruments. Blows me away. Like Steiner musicians like that. Just learns everything that they touch. They can make sound with anything. It's mind-boggling. But I got nothing on that. So it's very, very cool to me. And the soundscapes in this game are really interesting as well. I like that you have taken sound and made it into an emotional landscape throughout the game, where sound can mean fear, it can mean anxiety, it can mean that you're safe, like you can feel that as you play through this. If the sound immediately has an emotional quality to it, that's cool and it's rare. You know, like that's not a thing that you would normally feel in a lot of games. A lot of times the sound is kind of background noise in some games. Sometimes it has an emotional context to it. Sometimes that context is based on nostalgia. But this is totally new experience and dripping with that emotion for those environments. So it's quite good.
Yeah, awesome. You also awesome to hear that. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's funny because there's something in the game. I was reading some commentaries and people like, oh, the grass is so aggressive or like give me anxious and stuff. And this is something that is always being very interesting to me, coming from experimental music background. That how emotion change according to your culture, to your experience, to what you are used to listen and stuff. And if you listen to horror movies, like soundtracks of horror movies, there are like plenty of those came from contemporary style of music. So you get like, for example, The Shining. You have all the strings, and they are like actually pieces from Penderecki or Liggett. They are like contemporary composers, and I love this kind of sound. And it's weird because for me, it's actually relaxing. I don't feel like nervous or I don't have like my heart doesn't start to beat faster because I can even like sleep like listen to some horror movie soundtracks in that sense. And I think like one of the ideas of this grass, because it's a lot more complex than the placeholder I put, because it changed according to the landscape, the height of the terrain, the arrangement and stuff. But the idea is like you'll be so immersed in this grass and you feel anxious all the time about it, and it's aggressive for you. But eventually you realize that it can be a place of safeness. You can feel good in this grass because you realize like the dangers are other type of dangers, not the grass itself. So it's how you can, during the length of the game, you can reshape how you listen to some music or something like that. So yeah,
I find that to be really fascinating because, like, yeah, the grass feels really anxiety inducing. Like immediately I was like, oh god, I gotta get out of this. And it feels alien, and it feels like you shouldn't be in it, and it's overwhelming. And I like the idea of reshaping the way that the player feels about a sound throughout the gameplay. That's not something I think I've seen another game do that. I think the only thing that I can liken this to in terms of soundscape design is have you ever played a game called Thumper?
Yes.
Yeah,
Awesome.
Thumper reminds me of this, I think, in that direction, where it's the same kind of, shiny, solid figures, the same kind of almost cosmic horror going on, the same kind of like very robust sound in it, and it makes you feel a way, That's quite good. Like, I really like the direction of this. And it's funny because, like, I don't know if I would have played a game like this or this game had you not been on this showcase, because it's not generally my kind of thing, but now I'm finding this is actually really cool. And now I want to experience the rest of it, even though those parts of it that were anxiety inducing were uncomfortable. And I think the reason why is most of the time when I engage with media, I don't feel like that. And I go, oh, okay, something made me feel this way. I wouldn't have otherwise felt that way. That makes me want to explore it more. So that's quite cool. I like that a lot, man.
Awesome. Thank you, man.
And for anybody out there that was feeling uncomfortable in that, good. Experience those things, because not every game will do that to you. And I think that's really interesting. As an art form, if you're having an emotional reaction to something like that, it's probably something you should seek out, at least to explore it a little bit more and find out why, because it's neat, man. It's rare and kind of cool. Count me in, yeah. Got a question for Dev. Are there visual interpreters for displaying sounds for hearing impaired people? I feel like this would be a really difficult one, actually. How do you feel about that if somebody's hearing impaired?
Yeah, this is something that I thought a lot, but it's very difficult, as you can imagine.
Yeah.
But it would be just amazing to try to find at least a middle ground for it, there are some solutions. There's ray tracing audio that I will implement in the game, hopefully, but it's not as easy as it should be. It's something like you have a lot of technologies for lighting and stuff, and audio is like, oh, this works a little bit here but not so much in this case, and so on. But one of those has actually a built-in for impaired hearing people, which transform the ray tracing in audio in lines and visual stuff. So maybe using this alongside some resources, another type of stuff together could allow the player to play the game and have the same experience, not the same, you understood, but I can't promise anything, but probably it would take a lot of dev time as well after I finish the game. So it's something that always depends on how the game does, and it's unfortunately it's very difficult for, especially for one person. Yeah, but hopefully I will find interesting ways to overcome this.
Do you have any do you have a YouTube channel or like any blog or anything where you're working on these things? Because I would love to see any type of experiments you do with stuff like synesthesia. So like visual representation of audio sounds really cool. Like even just the idea of trying that, even if it doesn't work out, right?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I have the Soundgrass YouTube channel. I have Instagram, Discord, and X, Twitter, and and TikTok and such. But it's still a little slow at the moment because doing everything together
takes time.
It's a lot.
Yeah, no, definitely. I think the hardest part about doing that is getting like a workflow where it's like, you know, you're working on something and then you're like, oh God, I got to go put something out on social media. And you got to make it all part of the same thing. It's tough. It really is tough. There's not enough time in the day. I understand.
Yeah.
But yeah, so with this being out like this, you don't have a demo out. Do you have, it looks like you don't have, no, you do have a Discord. How many people have played what I just played through? Did you have any demos, like private demos out anywhere?
The game was featuring Day of the Devs, this San Francisco edition. So I kind of made this demo for it. So some people play it live, but that's it. And actually nobody, I had one friend that managed to came here to play it, but like 2 days before my trip, so I couldn't change anything that was like important in design. That's why I was like in the chat like, hey, this, do that, because I know like there's zero QA, and this demo was just to show like the atmosphere, the ambience, the story, and a little bit of sound. Yeah, so but like it's something very close, just you and like, I don't know, the people that were in the
That's cool though, man. With that in mind, when do you feel like you want to be releasing a demo for this so that other people can start experiencing it? What do you need to do before then?
Yeah, I think like the parts of the demo is not could be not so far away, because I'm working the demo, I believe, would be the beginning of the game, because it's a game that takes a little time to really understand the pace, because everybody starts playing very fastly like you did as well. It's normal, but in the end you have to listen, and it's always about listening and the story, so you don't get lost or you don't lost information. So and also the gameplay controller, like it's more complex than you have as well. Like you can upgrade your suit, so you can like double tap R1 to throw the sphere very fast, bring it back very fast. You have like secondary functions with the sphere. You have a secondary mode for the jetpack. So there's a lot of little stuff that, like for example, if you put the sound sphere mode on and you do double tap, when you hit something, because it goes very fast, it creates a ball of sound that you can trigger like an area volume trigger. So you can trigger a lot of stuff at the same time, not just like one at a time, like using the normal sphere. So yeah, I think it's gonna be the beginning of the game. Probably this is a lot is done already, but I'm not sure if I will be like using it in the near future, because there's so much to do for the rest of the game that I think I will hold this for the moment.
Totally fair. No, I think this is really cool, man. This is going to be kind of a tougher question, right? Considering that you've been working on this for a while, you know, you've got this really interesting idea with this. It doesn't really have another game that's out there that's kind of similar, so it's kind of hard to judge this. What do you think you want to sell the game for? And if you don't have an idea for that, you can always ask the community.
Okay. Sorry, I lost it. Like, you mean the price or like
the price? Yeah.
The price. I was thinking something like $15 to $20.
Okay.
But yeah, I think maybe 20, because it's very difficult. I have to study this because it's so niche in some senses. But I think like people that really dig the game will understand how unique it is and how it tries to bring new stuff on the table regarding sound. So maybe 20 is justified or not. I'm not sure.
No, that makes sense. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people in the community are agreeing with this. Yeah. Game's very confident in its presentation. $20 seems reasonable. 20 to 30, 15 to 30, 20 to 30, 20 to 30. Yeah, everybody seems to be agreeing. Like, to be honest with you, I think $20 on this, it makes a lot of sense, especially because it's so like experimental, right? Like not really like anything I've ever seen before. So if somebody sees that and they go, I don't know what that's about, maybe $20 doesn't seem like a dangerous price, right? It seems like a price where you'd feel just immediately comfortable, like, all right, $20, like that's cool. You know, I want to try that out. So I think that's good, man. I really do, and I think the demo is gonna help a lot as well when you finally get that out there.
Okay, awesome. Thanks everybody for like the feedback. Awesome.
Oh yeah. No, the community's always down to tell you if you have any questions, they'll answer them, man. Half of them will lie and the other half will be wrong, but they will answer you. That's how they always go. They always try to trick me in video games, man, every day, let me tell you. Ridiculous. All right, I'm going to ask you something really hard. You ready for this?
Yes.
Okay. So, everybody knows what's wrong with their game. I would like you to tell me what is wrong with your game. I'd like you to call your baby ugly.
I think I didn't get to that part yet, because I know where I know the parts. I know where I'm scared of, and I know the difficult parts. So that's the part I'm like, this is gonna be the real problem. It's how to bring different levels of ear perception that the player can have into the game. How to distribute this, like how to level, because the same way we need to level the difficulty of a game, this has the difficulty of leveling the ear of the player. And there are people that just are like in the infant of music perception, that cannot distinguish if a note is going up or if it's going down, for example. And there are people that knows a lot, that have like a better ear than myself, for example, like amazing ears. So I'm seeing already, like I do something and I have to balance in this, and it could not work at all. So I'm like anticipating this will be the worst part of the game. Probably is like how to make. I'm doing a game design to try to manage this, it's like the game. You have as I said, you have the four big temples, which is like I'm not okay. I'm not gonna say it's spoiler, but you have like big temples that you have to find. But there are also shrines throughout the planet, and you can have like different difficulties on those shrines. So maybe in the temples it's easier, so most of people can complete the game without like too many hustle. But you have the shrines that start to get very advanced musically, and the puzzles get very hard in that sense. And this opens up different endings, also like how you respond to your AI change the ending of the game. So I'm using this to try to balance this, but probably that's gonna be the ugly part of the game, the difficult one.
No, it's fair. Yeah, no, it's tough. It's tough building something that's also tough for like basically building something that no one's made before. There's like very little in terms of, I don't know, like solid ground to pull for this one, you know, because it is so different from other games. It's quite cool.
Yeah.
Well, awesome, man. So, of all the things that you've learned throughout this, do you have any advice for someone who's just starting out being a developer? Someone who's just starting to make things?
I would say I don't know. I see a lot, especially on LinkedIn, that people was like, no, you have to do that kind of game for your first game, or even I don't know, do something very simple. And I totally agree with this. Um, but I think you have to look to yourself and see the moment you are, the stuff you already know. If you're 18 years old, 14 years old, you don't have so much baggage for the moment. So maybe some advice like this works pretty well. But for me, I'm like 36. I've done a lot of stuff as a musician. So it changed a little bit, and I'm like very maybe like courage. How do I say that? Like bold in the sense of like trying to do something that it's bigger than I could handle. But if you really love it and you really believe it, I think you should do it. You know, like don't try to mold yourself too much. You have to look to yourself and see like, okay, these are my strength, these are my weakness, and work around it. So, like I didn't try to do a RPG or something that has like multiplayer and stuff, because I know this is my weakness, and I know the strength I have is about like storytelling, music, especially atmosphere. So I create a game that uses what I have the best and tries to not use what my weakness. Maybe this is something that could work, and but I don't know. You have to like love something and do what you love. It's like very common suggestion, but it works. Like I started from scratch because I really think this game must exist, and I look at like there's no game like this one, and somebody has to do it, and I'm trying to do it. So I don't know. Do what you love.
That's awesome, dude. That's really awesome. Well, you know, it's it. I think this is a really cool project. From people who were talking about it in chat, there is this really blows me away, man. It really does. Weird to experience, and the art is really cool. The music's really cool. The soundscape is super strange. It's like very alien. I like that about it. I hope this does well. Yeah, no, 100% the same. Looking forward to seeing your demo come out, man.
Yeah.
Oh, you've also got localized in all these different languages. Are you planning on doing audio for those languages as well? Because that's going to be rough if you're doing voiceover.
Yeah. I'm going to just Portuguese because it's my country, and I have to do it because I want to, of course. But like all the rest is too much, unfortunately.
No, totally fair. Yeah, we have a lot of people in the community from Brazil. Huge amount.
Yeah, awesome. Vai, Brazil.
Yeah, hell yeah. In fact, our studio wouldn't exist without Brazil. I've talked about this before. Yeah,
awesome.
so we made our indie game that's 10 USD. We made it 20 BRL, so we made it cheap in Brazil because we had a lot of Brazilian members in the community, and so many people bought it in Brazil that it became 25% of our overall income from the game, despite being only 20 BRL, and it allowed us to stay in business. And so Brazil, I'm here today because Brazil supported us then.
Yeah, awesome.
Which is crazy. So yeah, no, don't sleep on Brazil. Localize your games and localize your prices into Brazil into the BRL because they will support the hell out of you. 100%.
Awesome.
Yep. Brazil is awesome. Yeah. But no, man. Well, we're almost at time, but is there anything else you'd like to say to the community before we head out? Because this was awesome, dude. Your game is really cool. Like, it's super unique as well.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you everybody for the comments. It was a blast, like seeing you playing and people were saying like very fun stuff. Was super cool. I really thank you so much for all the help and the opportunity.
No, absolutely. And everybody out there, go wishlist this. This is a weird game, and it's like one of those ones you wouldn't see. Just I've never seen a game like this. You should really check it out. And when he's got the demo up, go play it because it's weird. that's the best. I love finding weird stuff because like it means that you've done something unique, you know. And I think that's cool as hell, man. So I really do wish you luck, and I hope that this succeeds because I want to see more stuff like this out in the world, and I want to see yours finished. You know, that's rad. Awesome job, dude.
Yeah, thank you very much, man.
All right, see you around.
Okay, see you. See you, chat.
That is a really cool game, dude. That is a really weird, cool game. Yeah, I think I'm. Yeah, I want to buy that when it comes out. It's just cool and strange, dude. I've just never seen a game like that before. Like, really. As I was playing through it, I was like, what the? But, like, the audio soundscapes were evoking an emotional reaction to me the entire time. So I was like, that's nice. Yeah. Gifted a Stein? Yeah, no, I probably will, to be honest with you. That's a cool video game. It's weird. It's a weird video game, but it's cool. I like weird games. Weird games are great. All right. Let's see. Grabbing this. Grabbing that. Grabbing this. And we're going to switch back over in 1 sec. Yeah, thank you very much for showing your game, man. That's awesome as hell. Okay, grab that. Audio game, properties. And do that. And then do this. Now, why are there two of these? Oh, there we go. Oh, you can see it. You can see the horror. The absolute horror. All right. Everything set up? Oh, God, it's happening. Thanks, everyone. No, absolutely. Thank you, man. Thank you very much for coming in and showing us your game. It's awesome as hell. Just so neat. Weird game. Love it. Oh, yes. Wait. That wasn't even his final form. This was Lavos' goal. Using the DNA of every organism and achieving the ultimate in evolution. Attack value is off the scale. It's shorting out my sensors. Me no run, Boots no run away. Worse than losing. Get him. Human hands created me. Which means I am the product of that thing. I am no different than Dumpy and the others. I'm a part of all living things. Boots strong. Boots and world do good. No, you outsider, not part of planet's life. Oh, God. It's this shit again. It's created the ultimate being, Jen. Yet another round. Yeah, this Twister. Let's just go full on Twister. Okay. The one on the left is lightning immune. I don't like that. Man, that sucked. God damn it. Okay, hold up. Let's go revive, and then we'll go Mega Elixir. Stop that. Stop that at once. Rude. Okay, hold up. What? You give that back. Okay, that one's immune to physical. Let's do Falcon hit on that one. Is Falcon hit lightning? I think it's physical. It's physical. Okay, Falcon hit. Oh, it's time warping. The hell is going on? Okay, we're in the past. Okay, that one's dead. Charm it. Can I charm it? No, apparently not. Does nothing. That thing is defended. But it wasn't defended against lightning. Maybe it is. It's immune to Riz. Okay, 83 damage on it. Let's do... Shock is not going to do it. Let's try fire. Okay, that's not going to work. Lavos' core shuts off defense. Got it. Absolute pain. Jesus. The defense has been turned off. Kill it. We got ads. The final fight is upon us.
Batokage on Kick said so now that Pigs is done. Can we start Pigs? Privet Indie Game Survey. A Discord poll. Which indie game was the most interesting this month?
There'd be a lot of games, dude. Looks like a Mega Man game. I don't think you've ever played Mega Man. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you've ever played Mega Man. I want to know which one. Yeah, I want to know which one. Mega Man X SNES, come on. What part of this looks like Mega Man to you? You mean the menu and stuff? What? No. Doesn't look like that at all. No. No, that looks like this. That's a very different looking video game. You done much game dev lately? Yeah. Yeah, I updated Block Game a shitload this month. Ton of updates. Rebuilt the entire in-game economy. And I've got Heartbound's update coming out later tonight, too. You see it? What part of this do you... What? 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 Nah. I don't see a similarity there at all. What do you mean, wow? You think you're confused? Yeah, that's why I was like, dude, what are you talking about? Because you're like, this looks like Mega Man X for SNES. And I'm like, no, it does. No. No. These are very different video games. I was like, what are you talking about? Like, no. Alright, here we go. Time warp. Ah, we're going to the horrible fortress. We should just use you for this. And do a twister, because it's 4K. Alright, here we go. It's a lot of... What? What? The real boss is the thing on the right. It's a ruse. It's a ruse. God damn it. That piece of shit, Lavos. No, the thing on the right is the boss. The thing in the center is a lie. It was a lie. Ow. Oh my god. Is it defending it again? It's not defending it still. Okay, we gotta heal. Oh, nope, he's dead. Fine. Revive him. Mega Elixir. Just slap the shit out of him, dude. Defense power is restored, got it. What? Falcon hit. Uzi punch. We gotta kill the thing on the left. Do it! Okay, defense is off. Wait for it, wait for it. There we go, Twister. It's another 4K round. You gotta get it. Yeah, the thing in the center is not the boss. I totally forgot about this, dude. This is doing a lot of damage. Horrible sounds. How much HP does this thing have, man? Because I'm slapping the shit out of it. Oh my god, it's dead. Is it dead? Is it dead? Jesus. Jesus, goddamn. Are we all dead? Do I wake up at home now? Your eyes, you didn't need them. Where we're going, you don't need eyes. Butts. 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 It has begun again. It's time to rise and shine. We have a little surprise for you. Your stay of execution has been cancelled. We must now carry out your sentence. What? What? We've been looking for you, Butts. Where did you take my daughter? Butts hasn't done a thing. She says Butts has been a perfect gentleman, but what do you think, Chancellor? Butts' deeds have had an enormous impact on the kingdom. Chancellor, how could you? Please, just listen to me. We had to save the future, right? Huh? You saved the future and gave us hope. Whoa. King Guardia, you fought Sugma's troops and brought peace to the kingdom in the year 600. Butts beat reptites. What's going on here? Oh shit, she brought the gang all together, dude. Dumpy, you brought them here, didn't you? Our kinsman told me all about your incredible mission. Kinsman, you mean these are my ancestors and descendants? Here I was fussing about my kingdom, and my daughter and you were saving past, present, and future. Now for a true victory parade. Tonight we celebrate you. Now Pants, go out and enjoy the last night of the fair. Hell yeah. Can't believe we got him to be named Sugma, dude. Sugma is an anagram for Magus, though. It's still technically his name. I like how they have this unique dancer model that wasn't used anywhere else. Come along with Butts, our hero. Princess Nadia is finally home. At last, Guardia is back to normal. It's a moonlight parade. What are those? I don't remember this at all. I don't remember this ever happening. Is this just one of the endings, too? Or does this always happen and then we get another ending? I don't remember this. I like she's just walking over the dancer now. I remember when I was young getting a Reptite ending. I remember that one. Where everyone was a Reptite. Because the Reptites won. Oh, we can just move around now. Oh, you could poke them. They jump around. Oh, Milk Hero. Not much business in weapons anymore, but I like it that way. We're stuck in here forever now. Princess is gorgeous, don't get me wrong. Of course you are too. Nice save, bro. I think we're just launching people everywhere. Well, everyone, this is it. Each to thine time. The gate has grown weak. We've got to say our goodbyes before the gate closes. You're all leaving? Butts was strong. Pants, too. Boots have fun. Well, they have to go back, or we're going to have a paradox. It's going to be a nightmare. You're my distant ancestor. So you better have enough kids, or tough kids, or I'll be in trouble. No worry, Boots very strong. Hey, what do you mean by that? You know, dummy, we go now. Tis a feisty crowd, but they are thine kin, and tis of consequence. Queen Leanne waits. Your Majesty, we too shall take our leave. Wait, What about Magus, dude? Mr. Frog? Long farewells never were necessary. Right. Besides, actions speak louder than words. She's gotta kiss him. Kiss the frog. Yeah, don't these things end with the princess kissing the frog? Frogs don't blush, dude. Oh, look at him aura farming. So you're gonna search for Shalom. He didn't say shit. He's so extra. God damn it. Dumpy, I will miss you. What's wrong, Dumpy? Aren't you gonna say goodbye to Grok? She knows. Knows what? Grok was born in a bleak future. When we defeated Lavos, we changed history. Grok may not exist in the future. Please relax. The new future has a place for me. Dr. Grok, don't you pretend you don't care when you're really sad. It just makes things worse. Dumpy, you have taught me these emotions. Thank you. Tears don't become you, Dumpy. Grok will be there in the new future. And we'll never know, because we can't travel through time anymore. Goodbye. Caution. Oil has washed over my sight sensors. Sight diminished. So stupid. Oh. Because you use Grok to beat Lavos, you've created a paradox? You know, you're probably right, but I don't think there's going to be any consequences, you know? Yeah, it's fine. I mean, about whether our lives flash by before we die. Yeah, I get the feeling that the entity is finally at rest. Yes, I feel that too. Time travel. How exhausting. We should dismantle the Ligma. Its job is finished. You can't dismantle Ligma. What? What are you doing? Oh, my two cats. You naughty thing, come back here. Wait. Look, Butts, your cat's running away because you haven't been feeding it. I totally fed him. Is this sliders now? God damn it. That gate will never open again. Well, looks like we have no choice but to go after them. Go after them? But the gates... Dumpy, don't turn off your brain yet. I forgot. We have a time machine. Yeah, we do. Oh, princess. The king asks for your presence. Great. Hello, king. I'm so happy. Now there's no reason for you to go away anymore. Hey, so about that. I have a gift for you to commemorate this day, Princess Nadia. Okay. A new bell. This is Nadia's bell. It will ring out across the land. I like how it's got balloons on it. Where did you go? Could someone please lend me a hand? I hate to say this, but I can't sit around doing nothing. Wow! She just laughs at him and leaves? And then travels through time? What a dick. Kids these days, dude. No respect for their elders. Just made it in time. Shall I fire one off? Is that a bomb? No, Tevin. Actually, I could really use your help. Tevin, what? Okay. Oh, what a good game, dude. That was one of the endings I don't think I've seen. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that ending. I can't remember what I got when I was a kid. This is the canon ending when you play Chrono Cross. What is this feeling called when you finish a good game? A memory. There's so many games today that are infinitely running live service games, MMOs, things like that. It's nice to have one that ends, you know? You play it, and then it's over. And you never get to have that experience again. There's still a lot of games that are like this, but most of them are in the indie space. So I was so happy with Pragmata, you know? They're like, wait. Magus, what are you doing? Why are you Aura farming flying on a mountain? I didn't even know you could fly. God damn it. Oh, I got nerd logged at the same time. The Aura farming is needed. That's all Magus does, then. Magus is a vampire, but he feeds on aura. True. Wow. It's like kind of like the more you know. You know what I mean? Awesome game, dude. It's so weird playing that again. Oh, does it not? It doesn't rap, does it? Oh, God. I don't think it does anything, man. It does? Give it a minute? All right. What settings did you use to make it look so good? We used a CRT filter. Yeah. It'll start playing Marl's theme. There it is. Mana yet next. If it's Secret of Mana, you guys have to vote. You have to vote. One sec. Yeah, I'm going to be real with you. There's very few games that work like this these days. Very few. You know? And it's kind of sad. The only place you see games like this is indie now. Like, it really is the only place you see games like this. And these were the AAAs of the time, you know? Just wanted to confirm no stream tomorrow. That is, I believe, correct? Yes. There is no stream tomorrow. It's Wednesday tomorrow, I know. There will not be a stream tomorrow because I need to work on things. And we are going to pick up 2 ferrets, I believe, or 1 ferret tomorrow. That is 4 hours of driving away and then 4 hours of driving back. So, kind of a lot. It's going to be an 8-hour drive for me, man. I can't do 8 hours of driving and 12 hours of streaming in one go. Yeah. This doesn't seem to be going forward. Should it have done something by now? I've pressed start. Nothing's working. Oh. That was weird. Yeah, nothing's working. Use soft reset? What is soft reset on SN operator? LR start select? Okay, got it. Aha! New game plus. I don't remember. I think we did wait before. I don't want to do active. Oh, we can change the names now. Do we use the normal names this time? Because we're in New Game Plus? We can't do butts too. There's not enough space. There's not enough space, dude. We can't. We can't. Did he open the boxes correctly in the ruins? You mean by opening them in the past and then in the future? And then in the past? You guys are ridiculous. I'm doing the normal names this time. Yeah, we only get a 5-character limit. That's all. We already did bots. We already did bots, dude. Not opening them to upgrade them? Yeah, you go to open it up in the past, and then it upgrades into the future, and then you open up the future one, and it's upgraded. Yeah, we already did that. I hit enter. It'll be Chrono. Butts or no balls? It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. We already did a whole like 50-hour campaign of butts, dude. We did a whole 50-hour campaign of butts, my dude. If we have pants, we need shorts. You know, honestly, true. All right. This is the New Game Plus. Which I don't remember how nasty this is. But I know it's nasty. Because now we have to go kill Lavos right in the beginning, right? get that rainbow on. Let's get that prism. Let's get that moon armor. Let's get... Where's the gold stud? It's a good day. Feed the cats this time? I fed them. I fed them. I didn't feed them enough, you know? Well. There we go. Sure. There we go. Okay. Now you need to have that, and this, and that, and you need the gold stud as well. Rude. Hello, Melchior. Waiting on the ads. You said real names? Oh, I guess I could have used Nadia. You can get the dev ending by beating Lavos during the impossible section where Queen Zeal summons him and kills Chrono. Wait, is that a thing? Is that actually a thing? No shit. No, there totally are. Alright. Ads are over. We need to go beat up the robot for a moment. Is he stronger at New Game Plus or no? No, he's not? Alright. I mean, Lavos. You're not certain anything is stronger? Alright. Excuse me, old man. Jesus. This old man, like, randomly walks directly into you. bring the kid their cat. No scaling in New Game Plus. Got it. I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I could do it. I can't do it. It's always 7. It's always 7. It's always 7. All right, chat. Here we go. 10 points. I'm Vix. I'm Wedge. I'm Piet. God damn it. God damn it. Find Piet. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? When did they set this up? One silver point on my card. Oh god, the Steel Runner is not trying something. This old man lied to me. He lied to me. He lied to me. Wait. Maybe he didn't lie to me. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, he did lie to me. God damn it. The GI Jogger, dude. You do it. Don't you do it. Why is he so slow? Why is he so slow? Stop it. Stop doing it. Stop doing it. Stop doing it. Son of a bitch. Yeah, 100% rigged. Absolutely rigged, dude. And then we just have to sit here and wait. Because if you move, you're a dick. There's no pants on for ventilation. True. Actually true.
Mojito the cat, the first on kick, said happy birthday, Thorbert. Coincidentally, it is also my birthday. It's crazy that we share the same birthday. Yar cult.
It's not my birthday. Why are you like this? You see the sparkle on the right side? You see it, Chad? You see it? It's time. It's time. How much HP does this thing have? Enough. enough then. Over 9,000, actually true. Someone said I would need a lot of healing items, but like, I don't think I do. I think I just keep heal cannoning. Don't you need a third person? Nope. Should probably be using Confuse. I think Confuse might actually do more damage. I'll check. First fight he is 10k? Alright. One's physical illness. Unbelievable. Now for the absolute nightmares. Oh, now we gotta fight this stupid thing. Isn't there the third form as well, still? This is Lavos. Gigacell, indeed. I thought Luminero doesn't work because one of the arms heals. Am I wrong about that? Let me try it. Oh, I'm wrong. Yeah, I thought they healed. Yeah, it's last phase the left one heals. I thought they all did. Metal cell. Metal cell. Yeah, as I choke. Please don't die. Dying playing Chrono Trigger would be kind of cool, though. A fitting end. Paradoxed out of existence, dude. Oh, arm gun. Nipple lasers? I mean, he fires them, so yes. Rude. Free stop does nothing. Be gone. Nice. Engaging main body? What does that mean, bro? Alright. Wait, how is she confused? She should be immune to that. No, let's get rid of that. She should be immune to that. She had the wrong hat on? She had a prism hat. She totally had a prism hat. Very confusing. Cooked. Your eyes, you don't need them. He has so much HP. Because each one of those is only, what, 1,600? And then another about 1,800 total? It's 2,000 if I, crit with Marl. Jesus. Alright, this is a good amount of damage. Where'd the stream go? What are you talking about, bud? You just see white screen? What? The hell are you talking about, man? You blinded? Blinded by the stream? Rude?
Slarduk on Twitch with 500 bits said, Mr. Thoriarty, good evening.
Hello.
As Indie Summer has come to an end, it's time for that one TTS again. If you recall, when Indie December ended, I have sent the TTS asking you the hard question. As a tradition, I want to do it again. With that in mind, Thor, it's time to call your baby ugly. This can be any project you were working on, like a game, ferret rescue, streaming, or anything else.
Sure.
What does your project or projects do the worst?
With Heartbound, what the project does the worst is it takes a long time because I'm not a very strong writer, and so that takes a while for me to feel comfortable with the writing that I'm putting together. With the ferret rescue, the thing that goes wrong with that is all of the nightmare of emotional trauma that goes along with taking care of lots of animals and all the problems that go along with that. With Block Game, the thing that goes wrong the most is it has Minecraft players playing it, which is hell. actual hell. And that is the worst experience I think I've ever had making anything, is dealing with Minecraft players. So I've learned this. I've learned that through that. Yeah, the Minecraft community, not even once. As you know, Farm to Table is that in early access? Ooh, seems like it has collected all the vitality. Okay, here we go. All right, I need to physical damage the one on the left, and then just start blasting the one on the right. Because the one on the left is the defensive option for the one on the right. But we're never wrong. I don't know about that button. Block game players are perfectly insane. Yes. Let's do confuse. No, god damn it. I press to the left and it goes to the right. Biggest troll on the planet, dude. You have to press to the right to go to the one on the left. Outrageous. Completely outrageous. Yeah, boss punch is hard. I know. Please, game. I would love to be able to go. Please. Jesus Christ. Why can't I use her goddamn turn? I'm gonna die because of this. Heal him. Thank you. Why are we punching this boss? We're not punching a boss. Stop it. Only 100 damage is fine. We gotta hit this one. Looks like I can kill the one on the left in one hit, though. Alright. Defense is shut off on the one on the right. One on the right is the only thing that matters. Now I can use Luminaire, I believe. Actually, Luminaire may not hurt the one on the right. It may be shielded from lightning. We'll see. It is not shielded. Stick. This is the way. Yeah, the left one absorbs, and the right one has a shield when the left one is up. The right one is actually the boss. Oh, pain. The one in the center is the offensive option. Oh, shit. That's bad. Alright. What is that? Shit. I think I just lost. I think I just lost. Yeah, I might actually lose this because she just died randomly. And I'm getting frozen in these time warp moments. Just use the Mega Elixir, thank you. Now revive her in a moment. Evil Star. Jesus, dude. Come on. Come on. Give me my damn turn. Okay, casting life should be better here. How come there's only 2 characters? Because it's New Game Plus hard mode. Come on. Let me take my goddamn turn, please. Oh. How are they getting statused? Like, I have the status, the no status helmet. I'm still getting statused. I don't know how that works. Like, why that's happening. Right? Yeah, I guess active means only no waiting for the bosses, exactly. Oh, I use Protective Seal to disable it? Got it. Yeah, Marl's HP is not high enough to not get one shot. Is the biggest problem here. Okay, offensive phase. We have to kill that thing off. Dreamless ultimate magic attack. She's got a prism robe on. It should reduce the damage by 1/3. She shouldn't die to this. Okay, thank God. Yeah, we just have to wait for the defense to fall off. The only way I can do damage right now is this. It's not just about the right pod, dude. I gotta kill the center one as well because it's doing so much damage. Luminaire is also the highest DPS on any target that I can have right now. Yeah, it falls off on its own. So I just hit all of them while this is going on. The center one will die, and the right one is taking the same amount of damage. Alright. Zultralord, you've never played this game. I'm on to you. Oh, shit. Good hits. I hate that when you press to the right, it goes to the left. It's so annoying. It's fine, I can keep doing damage to it because its defense is still down. That's gonna do a lot. Okay, we're good. All I have to do is just keep doing exactly what I'm doing right now. Yep, Luminaire does 200 more damage than Confuse right now. In a moment here, it's going to get its defense back, and that's okay. Then I'll start hitting the one on the left. It's time warping. Come on. Nice. Okay, now its defense is back. Totally fine. Shit. She dies here? He doesn't die? Oh my god, that's really annoying. Yeah, that attack is the worst. No, you cannot see enemy HP in this. Come on, man. Come on, man. Really annoying. I don't know what's happening there. There we go. She's gonna use a Mega Elixir, he's gonna use Confuse. If I ever get to take my turn, anyway. Oh, god damn it. Mega Elixir, thank you. Won't kill. There we go. Nice. Rude? Oh my god. Come on, dude. That one's down? Yeah, time warp. Cure him. Is this the encore? This is hard mode. That shit hurts. It's gonna be 50%. Goes active at the beginning of the run. Active is the true difficulty. Should be good. That sucks. He got confused. Cool game. Come on. Oh, I think he was already healed. God damn it. I didn't even get any damage off because of that shit. This won't hurt. I should still be able to get 2 rounds of Luminaire. Good hit. Rude. Hit that. How many times? How much HP does the right bit have? Does anyone know? Because I'm only doing 1800 per hit. It's like 30 or 40k. 30k supposedly, so I gotta hit it more than 15 times. Oh! Useful. Okay, gotta confuse that and hit that. It'd be really cool if we got to go. There we go. Right bit is 30k, left bit is 2. Got it. That's really helpful, actually. Probably has about 8k left, something like that. I've been hitting it with other hits too, so we'll see. Like I'm hitting it with ice here. Should be about 500 damage. 450, 500. Yeah, 435 actually, F. What happens if we win here? We win. We went on the hardest way to play the video game. Okay, it's reviving them. Should just shoot it because it's so little damage. That would be 300 damage versus 450, right? Might as well hit it. Every point counts because I'm trying to kill this damn thing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Worth it. Worth it. Should you do New Game Plus mode before? No, never. I'm blind now. Did you cue a short today? I did, yes. Oh, it's doing the weird thing. The bugged music. Akiyoshi Masuda, Kokuba, and I've been polishing up on our anti-stress massage techniques. It's the weird developer room music, yeah. It's all broken. Get that rainbow sword? I already have one. So which is it? The Raiders or the Cowboys? How about those Dodgers? Dude, what? What? Bet you can't beat the score of 2,110 in the bike race? Ever since I started growing out my hair, I've been getting a lot of attention from guys. Yikes. Look closely and you'll appreciate the individuality of the monsters. Check out the shadow on this guy's sword. We got ads. We're gonna win in the ads. These are all devs, yeah. Oh. Wow. Huh. Weird. Extra Emily got banned from streaming on Twitch. That's really weird. But it doesn't show as a traditional ban, it shows as their new ban version. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you. It's a new version of a ban that Twitch is doing, and I don't know why she got banned. We'll find out, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it's a new band type. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Alright, ads are over. Yeah, no, during the ad break, Extra Emily got banned. But what I was talking about that was interesting about this is, check this out. It's a new type of ban. So this channel cannot stream at this time due to a violation of Twitch's community guidelines. It doesn't make their page disappear, it just stops them from streaming. Which is new and strange. I know that they had made this, but I didn't see it actually used yet, so kinda odd. Yeah. It's a suspension. I mean, it's a ban, you know. It's a ban, but it's a temp ban, and it's also like a new way that they do it, so you're not banned from the platform, you're just banned from streaming, which is interesting, because I wonder if that still has the same effect on subscribers. A lot of people didn't realize this before, but if you get banned for one day, and somebody's automatic resub happens on that day, their resub falls off, and they no longer have a resub. So if you get banned for 30 days, all of your automatic subs are gone. So it's like I don't know if that still counts for this, because it's a new way to do bands. I've lost 22 pounds because of this game. You better be enjoying it. Jesus, dude. Will you be my friend? Are you a girl? No. Yes. Streaming while driving is insane. I would never. That sounds like a nightmare. Oh. Feed me. They kept me locked in for so long. Is that a... What is that? That can't be a ferret. Is that a dog? What is that? Hey, they promised to name the game Hoshino Trigger. 3, 2, 1. Restart. You better not. Just joking. Oh. Just jetted through the game, huh? Let me throw you a kiss. Mission complete. That looks like a ferret, dude. What is that? It's a weasel? Very similar. That's very funny, actually. If you thought this was tough, get a load of Final Fantasy II. That's funny, actually. Shh, I'm in the middle of something good here. I'm so tired. No, I'm hungry. No, I can't decide. Maybe they made me into a zombie working in this game. Legendary programmer seeks that special someone, waiting for those cards and letters. Oh. Alright. Get blasted. Developer down. Alright. Well, they're dead now. Oh, this music is good. Love was in the air, but then the boat sank. We're working on this ROM for 24 hours. Someone save me, I'm getting sucked in. Hey, that's me, the merchant maker. Want to see Chrono Trigger 2? Yeah. That'd be nice, huh? No. That'd be nice. Always a long haul. I've got my first gray hairs because of this game. Thank you. Thank you. No applause necessary. Just send money. Another of my masterpieces will be available soon, so stay tuned. This is raw developer, dude. Like, this is 100% absolutely what it's like being a dev. Wait. Every night will have a day. Even forever has to come to an end, I think. It's just them losing their minds, dude. Can you do it? The 9999 damage point strike. It's a pretty good costume you got on there, kid. Wait, it's really you, isn't it? Well, are we having fun yet? Hey, don't mess with the monsters I created. They kind of grow on you after a while, you know? Yeah, it's just them slowly losing their minds. That's this. That's all this is. Does that mean we're finally free to go home? As you can see. Well, it's my turn to go on a journey. I just left. It'll cost you 10 million gold to fix a broken map. Congratulations. Now, wasn't that fun? I'm glad they gave me a bit part in this game. That's funny. Don't look for me. Don't look for me. Alright. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Oops. Did I forget to insert a few parts? I'm so sorry. It won't happen again. Good job, guys. Isn't 32 megs great? The graphics become incredible. It was painful at times, but it sure was fun. 32 megs. The Tyranno lair? Yep. It was my bright idea to put the switch in the mouth. Someone kiss me. No. Nope. What a relief, it's over. Congrats on finishing the game. Now get a life. Damn. You finished the game already? What about all the work I put in it? Boy, isn't this fun? Hey out there in TV land. How we doing? It's me, Manabu Daishima. If you like this game, check out the other Squaresoft titles. Oh, it's an ad. Now, wasn't that special? See you same time, new game. Sorry, it's a bad makeup day for Takashi Tokita. Won't show his face. Oh. Did you figure out the Poyozo dance attack? See you again in the next game. Gee. You know they really kept us locked up for a long time. My hair's this long as a result. Well then, open the gates to the Dream Team. No interaction here. Oh. Huh. Did you get through all 10 different endings? It depends on when you challenge Lavos. Better find the switch soon, or it'll all go up in flames. Wait. What do you mean? It's a whole environment out here. It's just a big box. Weird. Weird. Hell yeah. Akira Toriyama. Hey, Sasuke, Hiko. Pop's working on games like this? Hey, how are you guys watching? Isn't this great? One of these things is not like the others. A stapler, Mothra, and the Olympics. So which one is it? I don't think any of those are like the others. Boy, it used to be that I'd get thinner after each game. Now I'm gaining weight instead. I must be getting old. Guess what? I hit the 100,000 yen jackpot. What? I have nothing better to do than read this. Now run outside and play, boys and girls. You made it to one of the endings. You're now a member of the Dream Team. And since you blew through the game so fast, we've adjusted the credits to suit your style. Wait. Did they do this because I did it so quickly? Is that like an extra thing that happens? God damn it, dude. I didn't even play it fast. That's really funny. Oh, it's because it's a New Game Plus one. That's why. Oh. Yeah, no, that makes sense. A true victory, chat. We beat it. We beat it. My hands. All right, chat. I need to go work on Heartbound because I got to get the update out for this month. But I will see you all not tomorrow, but the next day. So you guys have a wonderful day. And thank you all very much for being here.
Udonton0 me on Twitch said if you enjoy reading and enjoy the sci-fi fantasy elements of Chrono Trigger, might I recommend the Pendragon series? It is a 10-book series and probably my favorite series, and I don't know a lot of people who have read it. Don't want to spoil much of it, but it is a crazy, fantastic ride.
Want to make sure we're talking about the same one. I was thinking of a different series, I believe. Yeah, I was thinking Sword of Truth. I'll have to look that up. Dread! Thank you for the gift of subs.
Said, thank you, Thor, for the super long streams.
Oh.
You have kept me company on one of the physically worst days of my life so far. My slip disc flared up and I have been laying down for like 95% of the day because everything else hurts too much even with the gabapentin. Maybe tomorrow is easier.
Jesus, dude. No, that's rough as hell. Gabapentin I've been on before. The best way I can equate it to anybody who's not been on it, it's a nerve blocker, and it gives you real-life lag. You touch something, and then you feel it about a tenth of a second later. It's not good. Feels like shit. Not a fan.
Ashes of Stephen Sharif's loans on Twitch with 300 bits said so. 60 days is up. Should I keep this name or do something new, ya dumpy?
It's a pretty funny-ass name, but I think that saga is over, finally. I think it's done, dude.
The Real Miracoon on Twitch with 500 bits said, ya cheer 500 hi Thor.
So,
Thank you. IKNW, you don't know me other than me memeing, but thank you. My probation period officially ended and they were beyond satisfied with my expertise. I am now officially on permanent contract as an IT consultant and I owe so much of it to you.
no.
From life advice to practical
Nah, dude.
advice, what courses and skill to invest into to believing in myself. Yes, I know I did it, but still thank you for your positive impact on mine and so many other lives.
That's 100% you, man. Good job. Really. That is absolutely fantastic. I'm just glad you succeed, man. And that's, you got no one to blame but yourself for that. So, keep kicking ass, dude. 100%. That's right.
Silafren on Twitch said, hi Thor.
Huge congrats,
That's
yeah.
all. Parade Software has obtained the cursed quest.
No, I
A
haven't.
poll has begun for chat to decide their fate.
It's not true.
Chat has cursed Parade Software with their presence.
It's not true. It's not true.
VR 3D Grave on Twitch with 300 bits said, ya cheer 300 hey Thor. How does it feel to be stuck in a time loop?
I finished the time loop, actually. That was Chrono Trigger. That was the end of the time loop. It's finally happened.
Tommy Drop Table on Kick said, here's a TTS friendly version with song replaced by game trimmed to stay under 500 characters. Backquote, backquote, backquote. This is the game that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on. My friends, some people started playing it not knowing what it was and they'll continue playing it forever just because backquote, backquote, backquote.
You're a back quote. 1 sec. I need to go restart the ferret stream. 1 moment. I have returned. I was checking on, I had to go restart the ferret stream because it was about to
Sorantis
restart
on
anyway.
Kick said, hello softest of kittens, Discord's favorite girlfriend.
What?
Are you a big nut guy? Do you
What?
like small salty nuts? Nut jokes aside, I know you like spicy, so you might like
do.
this.
I do.
Take your favorite recipe for beer nuts and mix in some ancho, jalapeno, and chili pepper powders.
I have a better one.
Make sure it's all well ground up and mixed before dipping your nuts in it. I made an awesome batch with pecans, almonds, and peanuts. I'd send you some, but I'm worried you choke on these nuts. Also, balls. Code
balls.
Chaos on Kick said I just lost the game.
I'm going to show you something insane. There's this ingredient called tahine. You've never had this before? Mix this with peanuts, and then put it in a food processor and make peanut butter. It makes tahini butter. And it's delicious, dude. It is freaking insane. So do that. It's really goddamn good. Tahini butter is the best thing I've ever made. Don't say you. Don't hate it till you ate it. I'm telling you right now, it is amazingly good. It is incredibly good, dude. Tahini butter is the best. It is the best. Anyway, you guys have a wonderful day. I'm going to go raid the ferrets now. I want to thank you all very, very much. Tomorrow, I won't be on. Day after, we're going to get back to regular broadcasts. We're going to go play some video games, work on Block Game, do a bunch of shit. And we won't have any more Pirate Indie Game Show. But I'll be putting out announcements for it and doing all kinds of stuff. So, you guys are great. Thank you very, very much. The ferrets don't need a reboot? Yes, they did. They did need a reboot because this stream was about to restart automatically.
Paladin Berserker Jedi on Twitch with 300 bits said congratulations on beating Chrono Trigger, Zelda, OSRS, and Pigs this past month. I look forward to the retro gaming and puzzle games that were promised to come, and fun with boys this July 4th weekend. It's long overdue. Here's an idea you DM a quick Lancer game, Chris, Winky, and Jay.
Ooh.
Thoughts?
I love Lancer. I do love Lancer. But we'll see. We'll see. All right. You guys have a wonderful day. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.